Hardcastle, you on radio?
Hey, Amelia, I found him.
You found the little cook? Where is he?
What?
I was talking to him. He's retired and he just likes to watch.
Excuse me?
I'm sorry, 10-9?
He dropped his stuff on the floor behind him.
We're dealing with the cuck situation down at Turbo Max. It's okay.
What is happening on the radio?
The hell?
Hey, Harold.
Just because heads are exploded doesn't mean we can just allow this disgusting duck in our radio.
Harold, he likes to watch and it's creeping people out.
Not on the radio!
Put a stop to it, Harold. Don't worry.
Someone who was watching yesterday threw me off a roof. They're dangerous.
Break, dispatch 3 Limit 38. I have Blondie Lee, which has 2 warrants down here at HVTU.
Hey, thank you so much for 12
There's
months.
4 people in there.
Hotel Zero, I made one.
I'm coming. All right, Ranger 4-1, not breathing on radio, so he's sick.
Limit 38, 1038, sorry, 1080 south, or northbound Greenwich Parkway, 1 black in color limousine, at least 3 times occupied.
Huge.
Run the. What's
I
your
want to
arrow?
add more to this. We
Flag
keep
to the
getting
right.
chillier. It looks different today.
Riz.
Perfect.
So northbound Greenwich Parkway, passing civilian
This is for
dogs,
Crime Dogs
approaching
Tier
Dutch
3,
London with
Ilya.
northbound Dutch London, merging Calais.
You're going north.
What to do when Jenny
Northbound Calais, correct lane.
stuff after it seems to.
Passing Amzample, so northbound Calais.
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't join.
Also, Jenny's
Passing construction, approaching Vespucci.
taking all this stuff and won't
Right, eastbound Vespucci. Opposing lanes, they just threaded the needle between 2 cars. That was kind of good. Still eastbound Vespucci, passing the garage. Approaching Alta. Passing Alta, approaching Power. Still eastbound Vespucci, approaching Elgin, left northbound Elgin.
It's like 2 wallets, a lockpick. 2 phones.
Approaching the roundabout, still northbound Elgin. Still northbound Elgin, passing San Andreas.
Hotel Zero, secondary and still breathing. Northbound Elgin.
Dispatch for sufficient, can we get a channel?
Channel 4.
Okay, we're at double time.
I restricted dispatch. Go ahead and clear my stop from the latest traffic on.
That's
Panorama.
good.
2 tickets issued back in service.
That's good. Try to change someone else's appearance. Any text from the sheriff yet? Sheriff, it's hard. Everything is falling apart. I need my boss. I need my boss, Sheriff. I need my boss. Sheriff, it's hard. Everything is falling apart. I need my boss. I need my boss, Sheriff. I need my boss. Okay, for today only, I will send the sheriff a voicemail every single tier 1 sub. We'll do that for today. It's not a rumor. Oh, post the twins to selfie. Gaslight someone. Kelly, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. So should I just do... I didn't... I'm in, like, resub or subscribe... We actually don't have a thing for people gifting 5 subs. We have... Hold on. I don't... We have wheel spin for 10 subs. And then we have small wheel for 1 sub. We don't actually have anything for 5. Loyalty with the 5. You guys just want me to send the sheriff 10 voicemails? Alright, do you want 10 voicemails or do you want 1 spin of the big wheel? I'm doing a big wheel spin for Cram anyway. Okay, well, we're back to triple time, I guess. I just finally swapped it down to double time. Shaw, you want loyalty? Can we? You both agree with that? I gotta do the megaphone sound effect.
Sheriff. Sheriff. It's Eric. I'm stuck in red. It's Eric. I'm stuck in red. I might hear some stuff about Grapeseed. And it sounds really bad. And, that's because it's really bad, Sheriff. It's so bad, it's so bad. Oh, God. It's so bad. But asshole, now that I think about it, maybe... Maybe it's not so bad, Sheriff, you know, because, that's why we do it. Here's the part, we think about the good things. We think about, the positive side of it, you know. That's what I've been saying, Sheriff. That's what I've been saying to people. Last couple, everybody's been crying and so sad about what's going on. But it's not so bad. I think we're gonna be okay. Hey, Bash, we're gonna be okay.
EMS from PD.
End it.
Are you responding to the 13 Bravo?
Yeah, is it code 4?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, we do gotta talk.
No.
Thank you.
Comanche's going cruising with power. And so's Mitchka. Mitchka is still LSPD commander. He's just been appointed to be the all-powerful dictator. And he's trying to destroy the sheriff's department, Sheriff. Oh, God, we've got to do something. I'm only so strong as a captain. My reach can only go so far. I need my reach to go to you, and I high-five you, and we team up against them. It's the city people, Sheriff. They're coming first. They're coming for the core team. Oh, God, whatever I just did made me really lightheaded for a moment. I'm in DICO, Chef. My legs are exploded, and my hair is falling off from stress, and my heart is at critical failure. I need a new heart. Oh, God, I'm gonna die. of a brand new week, so everything's probably gonna be okay, you know. So what do you know? You know, what you know? You know. You know, hey, Sheriff, whenever you get this, let me know. We really got attacked. God bless. Hope you well, you know.
Jeff, it's alright. Everything is falling apart. I need my boss. I need my boss, Sheriff. I need my boss. A blood punch is coming towards me. We're okay.
It's alright. That's not gonna work.
Are you outside, Robin?
Might hear some stuff.
Hi.
I'll make my
God.
way up there.
Hello.
I took out Daphne.
Wow. How'd it go?
Yeah.
How was she?
She's funny.
Yeah.
We arrested the sirens
That's
over a
good.
littering charge.
That's very good. We hate the
Yeah.
sirens.
They suck.
And the Vespucci Queens. We hate both of them at Grapeseed.
Oh, yeah, I agree.
They're
They
both very
suck.
dangerous and violent.
I used to like the sirens, and now they just shoot a bunch of cops. It's not good.
I know.
I even asked if I could raid him, and he said no, and I was like, you guys have changed.
They fell off.
They
Back
fell
in the
off,
day, we
truly.
get asked to raid them, and they'd say, what? Who am I? Okay, want to see my house?
Mhm.
No,
I
like,
know. This guy, they littered in, like, we were in the car, and they were in the car, and they littered, and I was like, not on the street. You can't do that, mate. So I pulled him over, and I was like, just give me your license so I can cite you for this littering. And he was like, I didn't litter. And I was, Daphne and I were like, yes, you did. And then he evaded, and then flipped the car, and then,
got out of
resisted,
shot
and
cops.
he had a gun on him that shot cops. Like, hot gun, and it came back to an OAS.
It
I
could
was
have
like,
just
"You
been a
guys are
side
horrible."
station.
Right? Like, what the hell?
Wait,
Now
was
you're
it the
on
one
fucking
out of
parole for
Vespucci?
Mm-hmm. It was.
The one that we were like I was the sniper for in the canals.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, that was a bad OAS. That was over. That was over a traffic ticket, or something, and then it was like they drove like real bad and shit, and then they got out and started shooting. You know, it was not good.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know what's up with these guys. They've changed. I don't like
Yeah.
them. Also, Vespucci is just bad juju in general, TBH.
What? Vespucci? Yeah, bad place.
Because also the Reapers are also shooting from rooftops as well. Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
not good.
Not good.
How are you?
Everything is going great. I got bad news about the Rasta fight.
Oh, okay.
There was a note left on your rank on the roster.
Okay, is
What
it
is-
still there?
I don't know if you can see it.
Okay, just send it to me.
All it says is, if this changes again, ... I swear on Bob Smith's life, ... things will burn. And I think that's inappropriate due to what happened recently with Morse Maple. And I will file a complaint with the governor in regards to this.
Who did that? Who put the note there?
It's well above your pay grade. It would be very unprofessional for me to tell you about Metzger like that.
Right.
It's
Good thing you didn't.
You don't know.
You probably shouldn't tell me.
Yeah, I can't tell you.
You shouldn't tell me.
I just
Not
sent the
good.
sheriff 11 vice mayors.
What'd you say?
A lot.
It's not good, Harold.
Any day now, he's gonna be part out of his office doing all his paperwork and all, and then everything's gonna change.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then we disband from the DPS.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Joe might just quit.
How is Joe?
Since he got shot by a sniper rifle.
Pardon? in.
You missed that hurricane?
It's 10:41.
What happened?
Welcome.
Boss wanted to
Pete.
meet with him.
Highway
I would
52
think.
dispatch, show me trying to stop a black.
Boss wanted to meet with him, and then they had a meeting by a church. And Harriet and I were watching undercover. Be like this, Harriet off duty, and we were, you know, super under the cover. And we cried like 900 meters, and we were watching in a bus when suddenly, I know the sound of a sniper rifle when I hear it, you know. It's very distinct, you know. But that wasn't a hunting rifle, it was louder, more powerful. Initially, I thought it was a bird action, like an M25. But it was much worse. The bullet went through Joe into Morse. He got both of them. And they both went to the ICU. I don't know if Morse is out. I think he is. Someone said he was. I currently don't really care. Joe, though, he's out. He's okay. He was walking around. He got somewhere in the tummy or something. I don't know. Through and through, obviously. Right in the Morse. And then we got and Morse was saying that it's the League of Shade because they're hunting him down because of this chip or whatever. And then we got a text about. Morse got a text from the League of Shade with a photo saying, "Rest up, Meeper, know that until you fall in line, and everyone you care about will be at risk. Don't make us finish the job." And then sent us a photo of the sniper man. And that sniper is not a bird action, that's a 50 caliber.
Go ahead.
Grandma 66,
Sniper
I'm
rifle.
en route to the DMV to give Mike Benjamin
So
his
you're telling
registration
me-
papers back.
Moose and you go to the top of Chiliad.
Also,
Billy
4
gets
Adam
shit
13,
up.
10 4 and 10 8.
Moose and Joe
Morning.
go to a church in a random
Hello.
fucking location. And they get sniped.
Yeah, Morse is claiming that this chip is a tracker.
But he doesn't have the chip in him anymore.
He gave Joe the chip. That's what he was doing at the church.
I thought it was in it. Why was it taken out of evidence?
It was never put into evidence. Morse had surgery, and then the doctor just gave Morse the chip, and then he wanted to give it to Joe to put into evidence.
That's not suspicious at all.
Oh, it's very suspicious.
No, I know it was sarcasm.
Oh.
Huh. Harold, I think my theory is kind of getting brighter. I can't lie.
Which theory?
The one when we were talking about in the treehouse of Moose like working for these people and trying to kill everyone.
Why would Morse work with the people that kidnapped and tortured us for days and have been his mortal enemies, though? Like, I don't believe this, and I think there's something wrong with this. There's something fishy here. But I don't think it's Morse working with the people that he was the only one who challenged the fight to try to save the LMRC. Got himself suspended and fired over because he, killed one in the streets. Got kidnapped by them like 2 or 3 times, tortured. How does that make sense, huh?
Yeah, but this
If that
chip
ship was
randomly
still
came
in
out of
here.
nowhere.
It did. And I don't know how it makes sense, huh?
Like, why now? You know? It just doesn't make sense. Hmm. I don't know. Something doesn't add up. There's owls in the moss, Harold. There's owls in the moss.
There's hours in the maths?
Moss, yeah.
What are the hours doing in the math? How does an hour fit in the math?
Exactly. Right? Like, it doesn't make sense. Ugle emusen. That's how you say it in Norwegian. There's owls in the moss. Why would there be owls in the moss? That doesn't make sense. That's the whole saying. That's the whole point.
I don't get it.
That's okay. It's okay. Alright. When are you getting better? Like, when are you able to walk?
I don't know. Dr. Messi, last time I saw, she was messing with Jaw's penis.
What?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Leg still broken, Harold?
Yeah.
Sure you don't want to piggyback ride or something?
Oh, I got my wheelchair fired up. Oh.
Thank you for that.
I opened it, I was like, oh my God.
Yeah, I was trying to make room in my my hands for when I was getting food the other day for you guys. And I just must have forgot to grab it, so appreciate you.
Radio check.
Oh, I think is it in the one you're driving now? Can you check if there's a lockbox in there? Because I don't recall if there is.
Okay.
Because we did buy two new cars. I don't know if we put lockboxes in the back of them.
In Elmaro.
Yeah, this one's full of Easter eggs.
And
It has no lockbox.
Okay.
Welcome.
I'll go through it. You know, probably like shift 3 when everybody's resting up and I'm just able to mess around with the fleet, right?
Yeah. Has anyone heard from Gemma yet? Is she back from her whitewater rafting or whatever it is she's doing?
I don't know. I don't know if anyone's even like officially like reached out to her.
I mean,
And
I'll call her.
I'm gonna send her a text and say, Gemma, it's not good.
No. Let me call her. I'm her best friend.
But
me just-
we kind of need to tell her to come in and hand herself in, you know?
Well, yeah.
What?
Hey, Gemma, it's Lance. Oh my God, the
Nothing.
craziest thing happened. You were gonna laugh so hard. Why don't you give me a call and I'll tell you all about it, okay? Talk to you soon.
Okay, sure.
Love you, bye.
Radio comes clear.
I was looking over the business legislation earlier with Olivia, and there is a possibility that,
195,
obviously, you know, a felony, but once he gets processed, brought in
She can
as a
transfer it to
business
Olivia.
owner, yeah, that's one of the options is she has to transfer it. The other option is, I believe it states if she instantly enters in the expungement process, then it stops out the. Basically, she gets arrested, 21 days to transfer it,
Good job,
or it gets
Robin.
closed. But if she gets entered into expungement, it extends that 21 days until the expungement process.
Okay, I mean, I'm co-owner, but
There's
actually three co-owners.
yeah, I was gonna say, like, what? How is that?
Yeah.
Are you like co-owner
So-
of the
so-
bangers ship? I don't know what, you know, it's your business. I don't know how.
See,
it-
here's the thing: is because the business licensing within the state isn't set up for multiple owners, so like
Yeah.
one person has to be the quote-unquote owner.
Yeah.
So it's kind of screwy.
So you've all got equal shares, like on the back end.
Yeah.
Is it 25, 25, 20? Are you like 33 of the 3 companies, and you're like half of the bangers one?
So I'm half. So yeah, it's basically that. Yeah, I'm half
Yeah.
the bangers.
Okay. Feel free to correct me,
We're
but
going to
it
get
kind of
the
sounds like
impound.
if Gemma does have to be removed, you would become the 100% of the bangers patch. You know, and you would be the 33%, and then it's between you, Olivia, and Sally to discuss who
Yeah.
would become the owner and the paper.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Who's less likely to commit a felony?
Olivia?
Yeah, true.
No,
So real
Less likely
flat.
than me?
Olivia, Sally. I was thinking between Sally and
Sally-
Olivia.
Nah, Sally's already been a criminal once before. What's
Yeah,
she might
she
do
did.
again,
She
you
did
know?
false report. Did she rob a horse?
She also has like tampering. Yeah, she had a robbery.
So
yeah,
Sally's the
charge
most
too.
likely, and then between you and Olivia, I mean, you did have the time where you used to randomly shoot at tractors. That was like a mentor thing. But I mean, someone could have.
I feel like if Olivia were to commit a crime, it would like she'd be either peer pressured or not realizing that it was a crime.
But she's smart. I think. I think it's very unlikely for both of you to.
Okay, well, I just want to point out that we're kind of prosecuting Gemma in advance. Like, we don't know this.
Yeah, she's also
situation,
innocent of Torghetti.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
She could have had another brain chip like Moose did. So.
Sure,
like, who
yeah,
knows?
she had.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, yeah. I mean, what else would she go along with that crazy scheme of Moose's?
Yeah. Gotta make it make sense. That's the hardest thing about
Yeah,
all of this.
surely.
It doesn't make no sense, yo.
No, not at all.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I don't think a lot of makes sense.
Casey, did that person find you?
Did what?
Some, speak up, yo.
What?
Some lady came by wanting to be office staff when I was like 2 minutes away from leaving, and I said, "You've got a mission. It's to find Casey Micahs. I'm not going to tell you what they look like, who they are, what they are. That's all you've got."
No.
I guess. Okay.
How long ago did you tell her that?
4 hours.
What?
Yeah.
4 hours ago? Wow, I only just kind of clocked in an hour ago. Oh, well.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Ruh-roh.
Oh, well. Could be worse. Added to supervisor report. Wow.
Lance, you on radio?
Report closed.
Yeah, sorry, I was in the phone.
Wow.
I'm not
Great
gonna lie. I
response.
think we should just charge Sally to BH. I don't
just
believe
don't
that is
wanna
like
double
obviously.
duty?
I think there is
do,
something
but I
wrong
need
with
to do
Sally,
my
but I don't
canine
think it's a
ride
mental
along.
thing. I think he's a psychopath. I am scared to be around
That's
him.
alright, you do your
I
canine
think that's a
ride.
question for you, Casey Everett.
No, I'm saying I need to go right along with.
I'm
Kira.
a victim. I wasn't involved. I wasn't conscious. I don't know what happened. I know.
Well, I
too
got
much,
lots
you
of
know,
words.
it
What kind of
just-
words do you want?
I got to them.
One
He is a
word,
little
no
bit
more than
crazy.
3 syllables.
You know, and
No more than 3 syllables. Yeah, I can do that.
is he too far gone? Is he infected? Is he
Only consonants
complete
every
psycho
third
mode? Is he like robbing? We need to put
Third
him in.
letter.
Wait,
Okay,
hold
now
on.
it's a little more tricky. Every third letter, one
What
vowel.
we need to do with Sally. What we need to do with Sally is,
Inspect.
I don't know, he's suffering from a condition
Ooh,
of some nature
okay,
or degree, the result of which is
What if we
incapacity to
determine
send trial for at least a limited period.
Well, I
Let's
don't
send
speak
Sally
German.
at a 72-hour hard.
I mean, I don't speak German either, but
A Baker Act?
What?
I don't think people can. I think some people just can't be saved.
Literally the Baker Act. is sending people into jail for 72 hours for a mental health hold.
What do you mean the Baker Act? That's what
That's
the cat
called in the
did.
mainland. No, that's what it's called in the mainland.
Okay, well, take your state announcements.
I didn't know there was. Well, I didn't know there was one because they don't get notified of those when
Hey,
they
Joe.
happen.
Yeah.
Hello.
Well, that's been a thing for ages. You know, we did it to Robin and Dallas. But they made it like a proper thing, you know?
Citation issued back in service.
Who's texting me again?
He stopped replying to me. God bless.
I'm not meeting him anywhere one-on-one anymore. I can tell him that much.
Is he trying to?
I don't know. He hasn't gotten back to me yet.
This is kind of my take on it. Moose brought up a valid point kind of yesterday. Is like, how come you guys aren't charging Sally when he's clearly been chipped and I have, you know, and I'm getting charged?
Sally wasn't chipped.
There was
Robin
no.
didn't
There
do
was. There
anything.
was also no sign of proof of Morse being chipped when he was arrested. There was no mention of it. That just popped up a couple of days later, no?
Did he say anything like, I don't know why I did this, or like, did he, you know, was he stressed?
No.
No.
Oh, there you go.
Entire night after the
Stressed,
arson,
but
he
he
just
definitely
didn't even
wasn't. He was like on the
talk about
opposite
it.
side of like, I don't know what I'm doing. He was very much. He seemed very much in the know of to what he was doing, the extent of where he was trying to protect others.
May I have a corporal badge on?
She's the last capper.
That's not a thing.
Yeah, it is. You were there in the meeting where she already said
No, I
she can stay as a
wasn't.
capper.
That's just. All right.
You were there.
No, I was there. I didn't hear that.
This is how the
wait,
conversation
just her?
went. Yeah, because she wants to become a sergeant and work towards it. And, you know, I said, am I demoting people from Capra that are working towards the next rank? Because it says here in the notice, what are we doing with, you know, people in the position of Capra? And Toretti said, oh, yeah, you don't need to demote her to senior. You just keep her. I was like, okay, sure.
Okay, so if at any point I
This
had
is the
said,
same
hey, I want to
moron
work
who
towards
said
sergeant, would I still be a corporal?
Probably.
This is the
Son
same
of a
idiot.
bitch.
Okay, so I wouldn't trust Freddy.
Yeah, I don't trust him either, but I'm gonna take
Dictator Dom.
I'm gonna take the very few things that he's given me in person over the last month, and I'm gonna run to the moon with it. And if he wants to say I didn't say that, correct me on it. You know, Skylar, how long have you been there? The last captain?
A while.
8 days? 8 days? 9 days? Have I seen him once during this time period? No. Have I been available every single day during this time period? Yeah.
Yeah.
If people want to dictate what happens to my people in passion, then they can be in passion and do that. That is huge.
He needs the ID from Lima Zero.
Why people pet so stupid titans?
I don't know.
I think as long as they're not negative in nature, I think it's.
I think a title of a report that's probably going to get FOIA'd should probably just have a regular title to it.
Yeah, I agree, you know.
I'm more concerned about trying to like get report titles more like focused on an individual thing. Like,
Name and then crime.
Well, no, the problem is like I'm seeing a lot of people just do reports like 1090 innocence, and we've got 100 of those. You know, sure, the report number itself will separate that, but you know, be better if it were. And we should get rid of 10 codes out of titles, in my opinion, as well,
They
because you know
shouldn't be in there.
yeah, plain speak. You know, I think light-hearted stuff like I don't know.
If they don't catch the person, what else are you gonna put in the title other than still robbery at innocence?
What do you mean?
Like, okay, like you have an incident report with an arrest, you put the people who were arrested in the title, and then put the charge, like the highest felony charge there is there. Like, if you don't have anybody to put on like a investigative
date,
report,
maybe?
I mean, you have time and date in the actual report itself. It's separated
I
by
guess
time
you're
of day,
right.
you know.
Needs assistance on a 38 with a stolen vehicle.
Maybe the vehicle that left. Maybe the gang
man.
colors people were wearing.
We're gonna be eastbound, Josh. What's gonna be a great picador?
Blue Sultan 1090.
Yeah,
Gray
we could do
Stratum
that.
1090.
from the city.
Sirens.
You've been
Gray.
rolling yeah. You've been rolling around the dirt
1090.
all day, Harold.
Yeah, I was in my wheelchair for a little bit.
Where is your wheelchair?
Out of depth. Like IKEA flipping furniture.
Responding from
Alright. Well, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay.
Ah, I haven't taken a cadet out in a while, so that was fun. Daphne's cool. We like Daphne. Big fan.
Have you done your FTR farm
Yeah.
so you get paid?
Mm-hmm.
The
No.
application thing?
No.
Like $500 or something, isn't it?
What's going on?
$250
What's
per
going on with
hour,
you?
yeah? Hello, Matthew.
Nothing much. Nothing
Word?
much.
Hello,
I actually-
Breeze.
What's going on, sir? I actually didn't know you were going to be here, Joe. I've been wanting to talk to you for days.
Just text me. I heard you
did.
getting sued by Bruto.
Yeah, dude. Your lieutenant's getting me sued. I didn't do anything.
Why is my
Classic.
lieutenant
Alright,
getting you
see
sued?
ya.
Sorry, what'd you say?
How's my lieutenant getting you sued?
Because your lieutenant went behind my back and started messing with the people that my little project of these tow guys and tried to integrate them with Bruto, and Bruto thought it was a good idea to do it. Then
To sue
called me
you?
about it, and then just said he was making me a manager, and now I guess his co-owner thinks it's a hostile takeover, so now he's going through and suing every
co-owner
person.
sue you?
Yeah, his co-owner is suing me. I
His co-owner
haven't
sounds
done
like
anything.
a moron.
Yeah, I haven't.
What is he suing you for?
I have no idea. I just heard I was getting
It's
sued.
baseless, so you probably don't have anything to worry about.
Well, I mean, I know that. I'm not worried about the actual lawsuit. I'm just worrying the fact of that I'm getting thrown under the bus. I don't.
How are you getting thrown under the bus?
I'm getting sued for something I didn't do.
Okay, but how are you getting thrown under the bus?
This shouldn't even be happening.
How are you getting thrown under the bus?
Because they're saying that it's a hostile takeover because of me.
Who's throwing you under the bus?
Probably Bill.
Probably.
Yeah, probably Bill.
Have you talked to Bill?
Yeah. I
What'd
can
he
tell you
say?
what I told him. Hold on, I gotta find this.
You're like a clickbait YouTube title, Breeze. You know, you keep like dipping the toe in a little bit and being like, this is what it's about, oh my god, but you're not actually like fully explaining the situation.
What are you talking about?
Joe's clicked on you, just tell him the full thing.
I already did.
Oh.
What are you
I don't
talking
understand.
about?
I don't understand how they're suing you for something that you.
I have no idea. I don't have that answer. I just got told I was being sued. I don't know. I'm not looking into that. I don't care. I asked,
this is a police conversation.
I asked Cole. I texted him.
He just broke that thing.
Can we talk?
People gotta learn not to just run up to people having a conversation.
I created this and hired these people, and things are being done without consulting me. Why do we have them working with a private business? They're supposed to be admin assistants for future aspiring LEOs. I just talked with some of the guys, and they're really pissed and want to quit. And then I said I talked with Bruto, and then he just told me the county is looking into its own version of PD tow. Whatever you are doing, we have no interest or intent in interfering. Proceed as you are. We aren't beyond the thinking stage. But this is where I have a problem. It's beyond the thinking stage because they pulled. Cole literally took two, I think one or two of my guys that are running the shift for the PD tow little group, and pulled them into a 2 or 3 hour meeting with Bruto about how they're going to work under Bruto, and then hired them. So I don't know why he's saying it's a thinking stage. They actually did stuff. And then Bruto called me and said that he was hiring me. And I just said, I have no idea what you're talking about, but it sounds like that I've been undermined and I can't do anything about it. So whatever. And then I guess I'm on his business now. I don't know. And now I'm getting sued for it.
Well, I will talk with Cole. The county tow thing isn't even supposed to exist yet because we actually have conversation with the sheriff first. Plus, it's a thing that I was told Toretti was like very against this idea. I don't know about you.
Oh, I mean, I didn't
think
talk
you
to
told me.
Toretti.
Did you?
No, I just did it.
Oh.
Why would I care? Toretti's never around. That was like 3 weeks ago. Maybe even 4. It might have been a month ago. I did talk to Tori, though.
Sued for?
A hostile takeover. That's why I got told.
It's not a thing to sue for.
Yeah, I know. It doesn't make any sense. That's why I just didn't read any of it. I don't really care. I don't know. A lot of people in law enforcement are burning down my houses and trying to take my job. So I don't know who to trust anymore.
A lot of people. It was 2 people.
Gemma, Moose.
Yeah. The list stops.
Now I guess Rio was sympathizing with him. She texted me about some other shit.
What did she text you?
What?
Hold on, let me find this. She sent me a lot of pictures.
Oh my god.
She said, so I feel satisfied with Moose Maple's punishment, and I now need to use him to get what I want.
What?
He has promised me co-head of HR if I drop the charges. I need you on my side again.
Joel, we've got to check the text of every single housemate because that's what 2 or 3 that Rio was contacted about this bribe.
Can you take a screenshot of that, babe?
Sure, I can do
and
that.
Send it to me, please.
And then said, I need you to convince Harriet. She is not happy about the house, but Moose has promised to rebuild and pay for the house, and I don't really see where we benefit from seeing him suffer more. We could get a lot out of this.
We could get a lot out of this.
I don't know what.
I hope Rio knows she's permanently banned from a reemployment. I hope she knows that.
I said you were so passionate about him burning our house that you shoved poop in someone's mouth to lose your job. What has changed your mind? There's no way they would let you back in, by the way, Rio. You're being fed poison. And then she sent me a picture of a cat and said the streets are cold. And then she sent me a picture of you and her in front of the badge on a door, maybe, and said, Joe and I used to be so happy. What changed was I want my job back. I said, well, I don't think that's ever going to happen. Then she sent me a picture of what looks like a dark cat with Kevin Hart's face on it. And it says, you know nothing, I will be back. I don't know what's going on, but I think Rio is being used so hard right now.
Let's go police. Let's go police.
Well, let's go.
I'm gonna agree with you because you seem to know a lot about that.
You need a tow.
Joel, did you
Ray,
do
what
anything
are you
about
doing?
this scanning thing, or do you want me to? It's in the sergeant thing now, so you didn't read it. The Montag
We don't know what
complaint.
it was.
He charged him with reckless
You
evading
had
and
one
evading.
With Malarkey.
Ooh.
Scanlon's not a senior. When was this?
He still is on the FDW because he hasn't demoted himself. Sure.
He shouldn't be.
EMS is only on
Well, his car sign says as such.
If he's still senior, can you moan him, please?
Well, I mean, it's car sign, you know?
Okay, it's fine.
I can't change it if he's not on duty.
I don't have an MW.
Dispatch 450
Yep, he's,
Hey,
not,
you want-
with the
he's only a
457 on
senior in,
He's so-
he's
God,
only a
she's so
senior in car
stupid.
sign. By real?
Yeah.
71's near the block.
Guys, Moose is so fired and it's so depressing. And the worst part is Sophomore really thinks he can come back.
Who did he text?
I feel like
Yeah,
it went
Rabbit.
from
Contact.
5% to like
the
1%.
card looked like a
The government
Fusillade and a
gang chat.
massacre had a baby.
Government gang chat?
The hell is
Yeah, the
that?
one that's titled Gov Gang.
I don't know.
Well, maybe he should text someone else as the.
Yeah, maybe you should just text us directly instead of a group chat.
Yeah, I'm not in that chat. Although I just got added to the golf gang one, and I'm very tempted to just delete it.
Why did they add you to the Gov Gang chat?
Just like Jerry Callow and Montag.
You should just say,
They asked for
why
my
don't I
phone
delete
number.
this?
They asked for my phone number in a hostage situation for some reason, and my son gave it to them.
We're gonna get a tow truck for this truck over here. We do have your one in custody's license on us, I believe.
Oh, alright, yeah, that's fine. If you manage to bring it back to the station, I'll hand it over.
I hear suspicious bike. Rich.
I think I'm Osiris. Look at that.
Look
He's
like
got
Osiris of a
front.
spotty queen. What?
They said I hate those people as they rode through.
Well, I know they hate me.
They hate anybody who actually tries to do their job. So
Oh, so then they probably would hate us all.
probably not.
Grandma 6676, 1071 Jamestown. It's by that really nice Tito's Tacos.
I still can't believe it from these texts. He's so. Why would he? Come on. I still feel like a broken record.
Yeah. I sent the sheriff 11
Oh, he's calling
voicemails.
me.
Morse?
Highway 50
Yeah.
CR18. Can you just throw a report
Hello?
over to us with tow?
Yep.
Well,
Put it on speaker.
I'm with Harold, so I'm gonna put
Put it
on
on
speaker.
speaker.
Okay. I'm feeling better. How are you?
I'm
I'm alright. A
Morse.
lot of it. Hello, hi Harold.
Hello.
I'm not gonna lie. Thank God you were in front of me, cause I mean I got ripped to shit, but I think some of it going through your vest maybe made it not
Morse,
so
you've
bad.
got
It didn't
1
sting.
hour of me not calling you mustache.
Thank you. That actually
Are you
means a
feeling
lot.
okay?
Yes, I'm feeling a lot better. I did get kidnapped again yesterday.
I heard. Not good.
I'm getting kidnapped every day.
Why? Well,
I had to hide out, and I called for a food delivery earlier, and I was hiding with a fucking harpoon, so they didn't come and they kidnapped me.
Oh my
I don't
God.
just. I'm around. I'll be like riding my bike or grabbing a car.
You're not a
and they'll just
cop.
roll up and.
Yeah.
It's bad.
Yeah.
But either way, I wanted to see how you were doing, Joe, and we should probably see. Did you see what they texted me after that?
Texted what?
They texted me after that saying you better fall in line, essentially, or everyone's gonna get hurt. And then they sent me a picture of them with a sniper rifle.
I didn't see that. No, I was unconscious.
It's not good. I wanted to see if you were possibly available or interested. I think Gemma's going to get back from her river rafting trip today. I'm waiting on DuPont to be around, but I don't know if that was still something you're possibly interested in having a sit down with you and you know, prosecutor, the DA or whatever, and fuck this whole court thing. You know, the whole all this League of Shade shit being sent into a FOIA and people seeing it, whatever. We just wanted to present possibly our evidence to you because it's pretty. I think it might be pretty concrete. I don't know. But to possibly, you know, look at the charges or drop. I don't know when Gemma's going to be around. Maybe she doesn't have to go to jail. She could maybe come around and just talk about everything, show you what we got, prove
She
our
have a chip in her
innocence.
brain?
No, but
So what's
we're gonna
Gemma
talk
got? A chip on her shoulder?
Probably. She's probably still mad at Jeff. She probably thinks this is all Jeff's fault. But either way, I did want to, you know, maybe talk to you if that was still something you were interested in. And with like Franklin and the DA or the prosecutor, whoever the fuck, maybe Tammy. Oh yeah, Sadi's not a DA anymore.
Was she, what, officially?
That's what Franklin said.
Officially? Oh, good.
But apparently she can always change her mind at any point and say, just kidding. So
Okay, Joe, we gotta go forward what we were talking about the other day.
making Franklin the DA? I told Franklin he should
No,
be the
no,
DA.
I can't talk about it. It's,
Police, man. Gotcha. I gotcha, Harold.
no, it's not even police. It's like, you know, like, I don't even know if I would tell you as a lieutenant. She in here.
Operation DA helmet.
Yeah.
Anyways, look, I'm in pretty good spirits about everything. Look, I was feeling real shitty. I'm not gonna lie about everything, but I really do think that once we talk to you, and Beef has the chip, by the way. I told her to hide it somewhere where it can't be tracked.
Yeah, we know.
But if you wanted to, I don't know. Anyways, I appreciate it, Joe. If not, no worries. Just let me know. But I'm waiting for Franklin. If that's something you're interested in, let me know, and hopefully we can get something. Because this is, I think once we lay everything out and all that, it's a shit show, but you know, it proves our innocence. So.
All right. I mean, I'll text you if when. Okay.
All right. Thank
Yeah,
you,
talk
Joe. I
to Harold
appreciate
a
it.
couple
Thank you,
others,
Harold.
Bye, bye.
For not calling me Mostes.
Goodbye, boss.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear. Just my name.
Didn't ask how I was feeling, though.
Were you shot with a sniper rifle?
No, I was sneaking out of hell nearby, crying because my legs are broken, and I cried for so long I wasn't even able to eavesdrop on what you were talking about.
Are you okay?
And then I was stuck in a bush because a needle, like a thorn, got in my shoe when I was in the bush, and as I was trying to rip the thorn out of my shoe, all I hear was a really loud sniper shot, and I saw both of you hit the ground, and I was like, oh my god. And then I tried to stand up, and then I realized my legs are broken, so I hit the ground, and then I unfolded my wheelchair, and I rode to where the sniper was in my wheelchair and started blind firing all over the place, hoping to hit the suspect, but the sniper was gone. Talk quick.
What the hell?
Into a hole like a little more.
All right. Well, I'm sorry that happened, Harold. I hope you're okay. I'm sorry.
They probably had a grappling gun and they went to the roof of the church.
I swear to God, if I get back in that grapeseed, we're going on the offensive. I don't care what we got. I'm gonna. Okay. Anyways.
Glad you're saying if. That's good. That's big if.
Okay. Why are you?
Is Fish with you?
You've got so much making
No.
up to do, boss. You broke my heart.
What? You? Okay.
I had a heart attack because of heartbreak.
I'm sorry, but when we prove it, you know what's going on. Anyways, I'll make it up to you, sir.
Just
I'll make it up to you.
Mug like this one.
Bye
Just label
bye.
mine as Tito's Taco Casing.
How the fuck is he gonna make it up to you?
You hung out.
He's really becoming delusional.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like real
I
bad.
went from saying 5% chance to now it's like 0.5% change.
How do you go from a chip in my brain maybe do this? Let me witness temper everybody who lives in the house to drop the charges on me.
I don't know. I don't know. Have fun
I
with
thought
Tammy.
that was some hope, but you know.
Question.
I scrolled out.
Yeah.
What is this like Magneto coalition thing? Is that the League of Shadows? What or League of Darkness?
League of
whatever
Shade
you
is
said?
a terrorist organization.
Yes, League of Shade's terrorism. The Magneto thing's how do you take, right?
Okay, there's a lot. Well,
It's a lot
I
of
think it was
card
Moose
days.
that actually told me about it.
If you were Sergeant and Sandy, you'd probably be led on the information.
But Joe, I know what it is. That's
the
yeah,
Magneto thing.
Yeah, I think Moose is the one that told me actually.
Oh, great.
Yeah, I think
Alright, what's the Magneto thing if you know, huh, punk?
Yeah,
He might be
Mo-
trying to trick us guys into telling him.
No, Moose told me that for the Magneto helmet thing, that it was going to be me, Tori, and then basically anybody with notable power in the county. Because when you draw it on a map, it looks like Magneto's helmet or something.
Oh, God damn it, he did tell him.
It's not the
Not
first
even the full
day.
story.
Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, it was. Moose approached to me and then wanted me to get Tori on it, and then I went to Tori. I was like, "Well, you see, Moose, I already told Tori that the only people we can depend on are the people in the county, because if they're in the city, they're useless." So.
Yeah, I messed up though, because I tried to play Toretti against himself, and then Toretti instantly went to Terry, and now Terry thinks I'm working against her, but I was really just trying to get Toretti to work against himself. I told him that sending Terry to the
Jeff
highway
is,
was a great idea, and to build up the highway, and then maybe one day the highway could come back to the LSPD, but secretly I want the highway to take over LSPD, you know? But Toretti twisted it, so
Yeah,
I played
Jeff also
myself.
told me that you consistently lie to him about me hitting Del Perro.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
I
he said
thought-
Grapeseed is the one who keeps on telling him that I hate
Grapeseed
Del
or
Perro.
me?
Grapeseed.
Okay. Well, I can't see if I've got people inside my department whispering stuff in his ear, you know, but I know for a fact that he has asked me if you got problems with him, and I think 9 times out of 10 I've said no, and then one time I was like, yeah, Joel mentioned one thing about one of your F's, you know, like a while ago. You know, you've got issues with the guy. If you don't bring it, yes, you do. 1 week ago, you're like, I hate that apparel. I want to close it down. 2 or 3 weeks before that,
Can't
you're
do
like,
that.
I hate all of them. Let's go bomb it. Robin, do you have any
Oh yeah, that's because
Semtex?
of the uniform things. Yeah, that's the
you know,
uniform stuff and the poaching. You know.
You go through moments of really despising them, but you know, for the most part, I've got a lot of Jeff when you despise them, you know. But I don't know if Grapesy people are saying that. Probably. Everybody says everybody hates everybody and everybody's working against each other. And there's a bunch of just drama all over the place. And you can't just know it. That's just a Grapesy. That's just a Grapesy. Casey, you're the only one that can go. You got legs. Use your legs, Casey. Use them.
I fell asleep. I laid down too
Oh
long.
my God. You got the pigs and the needles.
Yeah.
So, Harold, I have a question for you.
Okay.
I was spoken with Iridescent last night.
Oh, did you go to work?
Yeah.
That's nice.
She said that she was thinking about transferring the highway. That's why.
What?
Yeah. Well, you didn't let me finish. You just spoke to you. Just interrupted me.
Yeah, because that's a scene.
But remember the whole power station thing?
Yeah.
When Arlo said it's highway's jurisdiction and she can't be there, and then she went to you and said, I'm going to transfer to highway so I could go to the power station.
Yeah. And I said, that's insane. Alo's a little guy with no power who's got nothing.
And then apparently you said, I don't care what Joe thinks, I'm taking over jurisdiction of the power station just to keep her in Grapeseed. Did you do that?
I don't know if I said those specific words. You know, iridescent is the biggest. Take one word and well, say the worst case scenario to the next person. It's a speciality. She's amazing for
come on.
it.
Really?
No, yeah, it's amazing. It's a power. It's a
power,
yeah,
huh?
that's a skill, you know. And you know, it was along the lines of, I don't care if Joe's saying that I can't take the jurisdiction. I want that to be, you know, part of Grapeseed. And as we've talked, it's not jurisdiction. It's priority control, patrol, you know. Just like if you wanted to take the entire coastline of the northeast of the county and say this is standing priority because you want to prioritize the coast stuff, I'd be like, yeah, okay.
I know.
I'm using that as an example.
I know what you mean.
You claimed all Perito is your party control without talking to me. I could also just do the same thing as Grapeseed, right? I could also put that in there. We could have the same priority patrol, especially outside of our main area. I think it would be different if you just suddenly put Grapeseed in the Sandy one. If I put all of Sandy in the Grapeseed one, right? Because that defeats the car points. But for the outlying stuff, the power plants, the airfields, like if you wanted to put the airfields in your priority
I still
patrol,
can't believe.
I wouldn't
can't
care.
believe nobody knows about your oil field stuff.
What about it? Well, the tag gave it to me.
I still can't believe nobody's even caught on to that.
Yeah. That's because we don't have a unified patrol map for the different departments.
Yeah,
I tried to make one. It actually worked. But the issue is we got a bunch of department leads who don't want to do anything like that. They just do the bare minimum, so I could only make half the map.
Don't even get me started.
Do you have a channel yet?
I've been trying to meet for like a week or two with either Metzger or Tori, because all this shit in highway is so fucked, and no one listens to me.
What's wrong with highway?
Well, for starters, we have random stupid ass ranks. I don't know why this is a thing. And then I read our SOPs and they're completely irrelevant and outdated as fuck. To the point where it says one of our highest callings is responding to 77s, which is so stupid that's even there.
That's everybody's
That's
job.
That's everyone's duty.
Yeah.
That's everyone's responsibility. I don't know why that's highway. That's stupid. And half of this Buffalo shit just has like I say red line, but it doesn't have a red line. It just has a line crossed out through shit, and they just left it there instead of just fixing it. It's all dumb. And when I texted you about the budget, no one could give us money for like 2 days for our armory.
Southbound Sonora Way, coming up to the freeway.
I don't know, man.
It's so bad.
Left southbound.
I texted Tori about
Palomino
DJ
Freeway.
because they were only supposed to have senior officers go to highway.
Yeah.
Right.
And DJ got demoted, and Tori told me, well, he was a senior before the reevaluation, so he's transferred.
Well,
South Palomino Freeway, coming up to the Mandy's
What?
building.
I like DJ, but
He's not a senior, dog.
What? Yeah. No, I'm. Let me rephrase. How is he still a How is he still a trooper? Isn't that?
No
You're
idea.
supposed to be a senior to.
I know.
See, this is one of the questions I wanted answered was what happens when somebody gets demoted or punished? Because if you're trying to say that you have to be a senior to come in, what happens if you get demoted? You, in theory, couldn't be in the department.
Yeah.
But you see, they don't think about these things. They just think about the face value things, and they don't actually critically think about the functionality of the
So
department.
let's say A. Smith wants to become a trooper. Can he, because he used to be a senior, now he's an officer?
No. Based upon the rules they made up, no.
So why is DJ a trooper?
Everybody knows.
I hear you. I listen. Again, I like DJ, but just because I like somebody doesn't mean
That's why I don't
they
care
have
anymore.
favoritism, right?
I just don't care at all.
I'm getting to that point. And I haven't even done anything. So
Joe, you still resigning?
Resigning?
You really shouldn't.
Left off ramp. West.
Oh, I'm supposed to be retiring on May 8th.
Holly Cap.
Oh, yes. Joe, my plan right now is to talk to the sheriff, and if we don't get a lot of changes, I'll retire with you.
Okay.
Unable to ALTR. Passing the
When
Rock
is he coming?
Plaza, west
I don't
side,
know.
Holly Cap.
Was on duty 2 days ago. He got shot.
Merging westbound Boulevard Del Para, passing the Epsilon program. Passing the Life Invader. Building up a gap on
I also think there's a lot of people in highway that do not fit the mold of what's in quotes senior officer or deputy, and they should be removed. But
Casey, are you alone?
I don't think they have even thought about that either.
I just don't
Because when
understand. If base trooper is considered senior, why aren't you using the car sign 5? Why don't you
okay,
have a
yeah,
stripe?
Yep. 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 I'm right there with you.
Left northbound.
Because that's exactly what I said. Because you know what happened was they said to me, Tori was like, Breeze, I could really use you in highway. Me, you, Mossberg, we could really run things. And I'm like, well, what does that mean for me? And basically, she beat around the bush to say that I would basically be at least whatever the fuck their next rank is above trooper or whatever. Basically, she just promised me a leadership role to be a pillar in the department, which is what I want, right? I know what I'm capable of. I want to have more influence in the department so I can help grow it. And I was basically promised that, and at least to that level, bare minimum. She basically told me sergeant, but didn't want to say it. I was like, all right, that's cool. And then I transferred, and I got told I was getting demoted, which is stupid. I'm not getting demoted if troopers consider a senior, but whatever. And then when that happened, I was trying to meet with her for a week or two, and I met with Mossberg instead, and I basically just got told just to wait and see. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. So now I'm still waiting to talk to Tori, which she came around yesterday way late, and I think she's well aware that I don't work late on Monday through Thursday, so I definitely wasn't there. And I've been texting her, and she doesn't answer me, so it's LSP all over again. I love it.
Dispatch channel.
Channel 3.
I'm trying to warn you, but
I'm gonna call you. Just come back. Stop
Well,
doing this to yourself.
Imagine,
You gotta give yourself just give yourself a deadline to sure.
Well, that's exactly what I'm doing. Because look, I did it with the LSPD. I gave it about a month or two period just to see what it could be and what it could be for me, and what I could do for the department. And as soon as I realized that I wasn't a part of that vision, I got out. And now I was promised to be part of this vision, and I want to give
Like
Tori
5
the
or 6 of
respect.
us tied them to make you a sergeant with the restract shift. As like, so many people are getting demoted, they're losing so much leadership. Why not put someone in a new position and, no.
I told that to Jeff, and he laughed at me.
Because it's Toretti.
But
I spoke
told
with
that to
Toretti
Jeff,
about it.
and he laughed at me originally.
Well, I've seen Jeff like twice, and the
I
first
think
time I ever
Toretti-
talked to him, he
he
pulled
told
rank
me,
on
and
me.
then me and Harold both told Toretti. I gotta be honest with you, Breeze. I would.
6.
Once the sergeant thing gets sorted out, I would instantly make you and Bison my sergeants and Sandy.
Yeah, Bison's good. He's just, I don't
Yeah.
know.
He's sometimes a bit overzealous.
Yeah. Yeah, because
Well, I don't like
I
perfect
think he
people.
got a little, yeah. I mean, I'm not perfect, but I didn't really like what he did on one scene. And when
Which
I
one was
critiqued him
that?
on it, he got a little annoyed. Well, the one at the hospital, whenever he was like, next time, let's not do blah, blah, blah on a scene. I was like, but why are we doing this? Why don't we just talk about it afterwards? Like, focus on the scene. Like, the negative comments after the fact of somebody making a shot, like a call, it's just unnecessary as fuck.
Is this like the shots fired scene at the hospital?
Yeah,
That was
and
a
then he
fucking
made
shit show.
and he immediately was like, next time, why don't we let them get away from the hospital, shoot them? And I'm like sitting there thinking, well, if that was a prevalent issue to your mind, why didn't you bring that up to the scene leads?
Yeah, wasn't everybody preparing to short?
Yeah, why? I don't know. It was just the scene lead made a call, which was Lucian essentially.
And how much
If
time
we
was
let them,
there?
if we let them leave, we'd have shot those 2 highway troopers that for some reason were right in front of the.
Yes, that was Jennifer Fox and Rudy, I think his name is.
I don't know. We would have shot both those fucking guys in the crossfire if we let them move more.
Yeah, well, they shouldn't have been there. Those two
No, they
shouldn't have been there to
shouldn't
begin with. But
And then the second time with the blockchain, literally nobody except for me was set up to pursue the vehicle because I knew they weren't gonna get shot down.
well, and they got pissed at me because I didn't call 78s on their channel of processing. I was on channel 1 normal patrol, and I saw that a cop, Lucky, was calling 911. So I immediately picked it up and was like, "What's going on, Lucky?" And she's like, "I'm being held hostage." So I immediately called 78s on channel 1, and I relayed the information. They got onto channel and said, "Why wasn't this relayed on channel 3?" I'm like, "Because it's channel 1. What you're processing?" And I didn't know it was related until I realized when they said at the end of the phone call, it's a blockchain.
You gotta get the transmitter out and the radio. It's
Yeah,
the best
yeah.
best thing anybody can get, sure.
Yeah, I'm getting better at that. I set that up. So.
Yeah.
It's just I don't know. And then we do another thing that got me fuming was the people that cry and complain about a debrief, which is like I understand when it's not being constructive, but the same people bitched about doing a debrief are the ones that said they wanted to do it. It was like insane to me. Drove me up a fucking wall. I'm like, you people called this. But if you don't want to be here, don't be here. No one's saying you have to be here. I don't know. There's a lot of dumb shit. I'm not perfect. I make a lot of mistakes, but there's just a lot of shit where it's just like the basic shit where I'm just like, really? Like
Casey, you were in great, Steve.
the constant
I'm nowhere
bitching
near
on a radio
currently. I
during
don't
like a
know,
high
stand
priority scene instead of just shutting up and listening to the scene lead is just beyond me.
Harold, you guys still
And then the amount of times that I'm either in a traffic stop and then people get on the radio and they're just like saying random ass shit.
I
And
mean,
it's like,
EMS is directing
this is
a
why we have
52
secondary
request
channels if
on
you
me,
want to be
so I'm not
goofy.
too sure.
I don't know why.
I don't know, but like I said, I digress. But like I said, I'm gonna give a time period out of respect to Tori. I don't really know Metzger well. He seems
EMS
okay, but
52, I'm
a
confused
lot better
now.
than Toretti from what I've
Nah,
seen.
there
but,
was a 47 call with
yeah,
Grape
much
Seed. I wasn't
better.
sure.
I'm just gonna
52s or
take my
whoever
time and
were en route to that.
out of respect
it was
for
a little bit
Tori
ago,
and
but
see if
I
you know
just wasn't
something
sure.
grows and I can help. But you know, it seems to be
Oh
the
yeah,
same
7
fucking
minutes
thing.
ago. I
I'm
didn't even show up at the
definitely
list.
gonna be getting out.
Yeah, it seems to Vinny's position. I see it.
You know,
now.
I
don't
tried
think
to
anyone has.
help the weak, if you will. You know, see where help's needed and try to help the poor. You know,
What a nice
the less
fuel pack.
fortunate. But I'm realizing, fuck them, because
we're
in the
code
end, they don't give a
6
shit about
here.
me, and
There's
they
a
don't
gentleman
even
on
try
a
to
boat,
help me do
a
it. So
bicycle here.
why even waste my time? Yep. And I remember I got a meeting with Toretti, and I said to Toretti, you do realize one of the main reasons why I came to LSPD was because of the two people you just transferred into the department with open arms. And he said, well, don't worry about it, Breeze. It'll be all right. Because, you know,
Okay,
with
but
this
how do you
restructure-
expect him to know that about the reason why every single person transferred in? I hate the ready, but in his defense, how does he know that, right?
Well, I mean, he could talk to me because I've already had prior meetings with him, and he basically was trying to explain to me, and he was feeding me the dream that I was going to be one of the voices, one of the pillars of the department. So I would take that
Wait,
as
so you
I'm
had
not just
said
some
during
low
those
officer.
why you left Sandy?
Yes.
So he did know.
Yeah, he probably just forgot.
Yeah.
He didn't even know. He didn't know Bauer was a sergeant.
Yeah, and then when I told him, he said, "Don't worry about it, Breeze, because with this restructure, they're not going to be like that anymore." And
And he got promoted.
for
And then he's
individual
doing more
crawls to
stupid
Sandy
shit, like
Medical.
being at that both 78 scenes and not doing anything on the radio.
It's just, I don't know. Which is, I get it. I get what you're saying, Harold. You're right. Maybe I should have communicated
No,
more.
I'm
Sure.
wrong. It's already stupid. Yeah, right.
It's just, look, I've said it before. He fucked up first step not making Tori a captain, or at least
Sierra
addressing a
23,
captain, or addressing a face of the department.
Dropping off a Grape Seed
Instead, it was
vehicle
just
from
me and
LPD, I
Tori doing
refueled it.
anything, and Maddox just
Putting it
disappeared.
back in the parking lot.
Aw,
And all
thank
kinds of
you.
other stuff. Don't worry, I broke your arms off of me.
Nice.
Yeah, that's nice.
That was a test.
Yeah. So I'm just stuck in purgatory. Yeah, I love it.
Radio check?
Because don't get me wrong, I think the
10-2.
highway could be good. I don't really think it's extremely necessary.
Ranger 2,
But I think it's good, and there are good people in it.
I had a
It's
bad
just
headache.
something like that you have to really, like, everybody keeps preaching this
Here, is that
idea
you?
of like a unified DPS,
Yeah,
and I
we
was
just
definitely
finished the
anti
38 we're
that
code for. What's your
when I was
20?
with Sandy. But I've grown to realize like how crucial it is. So that's my
766.
focus, shift and
76,
DPS.
1060.
And I now ever since I've been thinking about that more, no one does that. Their actions speak way completely different than their words. Like they say this unified DPS shit, and then the highway says, okay, well we're gonna have basically a shadow corporal that we're gonna put reservists in, and I'm like, this is just stupid. Why are you doing this? There shouldn't be an exception. It's called being unified.
I don't even want to give fucking other departments a chance. I think it just if we want to put sergeants in the county, Harold, it's me and yours decision. That's it. Because it absolutely doesn't give a fuck. Like as much as it was supposed to be unified, nothing has happened unified.
Well, the captains needed to come together and create a new rank
Can I get a
promotion
unit,
system
if
by
there's
the
not already one at
25th of
LSSD,
April.
have a person
No
from
one
Last
did
Call
it. I got
Cafe,
out the SU and I created the system in
abduction
5 minutes and
progress.
said,
They witnessed somebody get
if
taken
you wanted it different, then you would have said
last
something.
call, and they also took
I didn't. I wasn't even told that.
I put it in the email somewhere.
Oh,
You know when I was a week before Sally tear gassed me?
I told them to meet at LSSD.
you did it then.
Yeah, go to the PD command offices and scroll up a little bit. There's a big paragraph I dropped. That's how I would do it if it was a unified department.
Sierra 2323 LSSD. Are they in the lobby, Jay?
No,
Unsure. They
now
said they
we
were
have
at Last
someone
Call
who's
Cafe,
never really
so
been
they
on
might be
duty running
walking over there.
K9 and Zelina Ranger.
Don't even. Oh my
Yeah, God forbid someone new.
Wait here.
Someone with a refreshing
No.
taste. Yeah. God forbid. I saw
I
that.
think Skylar could probably do it well, but let's, you know.
She was gate kept out of K9 for 5 months because she
of
slept
Ramona?
in to an interviewer.
Yeah, because Ramona.
Because she
don't say
slept
that.
in?
Grapeseed's the bad guys for Ramona, you know?
Wait, they denied her because she slept in?
Yes,
Ramona
yeah.
denied her.
Skylar had a scheduled interview for K9, and then she slept in because she was awake for like 30 hours, and then she showed up like 2 hours late. And then Ramona said she's not qualified for another interview, and she might not be allowed another one ever. And then
Holy
that was
fuck.
like what, November, December. I had to beg her. You know, I begged Ramona as a captain. I said, give her a chance to re-interview her. Don't do this.
Highway 50, I'm gonna be on to Layer 60, Power Station, Code 6, at Code 1.
Do you even want to entertain this moose thing?
It's not really me to entertain. It's you, isn't it?
I mean,
You took control with the hard thing.
Did I? I mean, Casey and it was.
Yeah, I guess it's your Casey and
me,
Everett.
Casey and Everett.
White, mid-20s, with the
Yeah, it's you three more than me.
jeans, black boots, black bandana, black hair.
I don't want to like step in halfway after missing like you know a lot of the crucial
I
stuff
don't think
and
you
it
missed
just.
anything.
I missed the arrest. I missed what happened in the shares. I miss you know how he
He didn't wanna
was,
cooperate
what he
with
talked
us.
about.
Any of you hungry?
Yes.
Well, that's because you did what most hates the
Yeah.
most, you know.
Have a second individual on scene, female, gray top, brown hair.
I'm not saying he's right.
arrested him?
Nor you talk to everybody before talking to him.
I mean, he's a suspect. Why would we talk to him?
Statement.
Okay, we tried to get a
Increment
statement.
66, what's 76 to? Yeah, we're a bit extended.
We could have let him go and put it on the docket.
Trying to see if I can get the second individual.
Was that an option provided to him?
He refused to even talk to us about anything.
Yeah, but did you
we gave him a
give
phone-
that
we gave
option?
him an
Did you
op-
say you know?
we gave
we
him
can put
olive
this
tree.
on the docket, you know?
He didn't give me the chance to. Casey was there.
Okay, so you had an olive tree that you were thinking about, but you didn't actually give it to him.
Yes, we did. We tried to. We told him.
So did you not say, you know, if you give us this statement, we will put it on the docket and you won't go to prison?
I mean, no, because the first thing he said out of his mouth when we tried to talk to him was, "How can I, if I plead guilty, can I cover up and take the fall for the person who actually did it?"
What?
Yeah, he was actively more concerned about protecting other people rather than being like forthcoming with us. He kept talking about using like he's deciding between you know his cop mentality or his civilian mentality, and it's just like I just kind of sat there in disbelief. Like, what about your like overall like ethical mentality of you know you being a lieutenant and maybe you should just be a bit more forthcoming with us because sure we may be charging you, but it's in your best interest to be like truthful with us for the sake of your job. I don't know. It was a mess. and he made it.
Well, that's why he said 0.5% of me ever forgiven him.
In terms of speaking to him prior to like this, I told him like he needs to understand from our aspects. We have him we have eyewitness testimony of him and Gemma being the last people out of a home that then began to smoke and was inevitably
Yeah, but it was the
burnt
chip,
down.
Casey.
And premeditation,
We
and
didn't
then
know that?
afterwards.
Yeah, I
the
know. I'm
stuff.
saying that's his argument. It was the chip, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, we had probable cause. I told him this to his face. I was like, listen, you gotta understand from Joe, me, and Everett's perspective. Like, we had this eyewitness testimony in conjunction with the fact that, you know, Joe and I never knew that you hated the whole cuck cage thing. So there's a very strong motive. There's means, motive, and opportunity all there. Like, you gotta understand from our perspective, like, that was kind of out the window.
And no,
when
there's
all of this
also the
sort of went down.
text. Oh my God, there's the
Well,
text
now-
drawer. We can't forget about those.
Which ones?
Well, I'm only talking about, like, I'm only speaking upon what we knew at the time, and on which of what we knew at the time, like,
Have you seen
there was
those
no
texts
chance.
between him and Gemma?
Male or female?
No. Where are they?
Yep, it's here.
I have no MDW on me.
Breeze,
You tool.
don't give it. I don't want you to hear this because you're like a witness victim.
A victim.
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, we got it.
Sorry, what'd you say to me?
I don't want you to hear what I'm about to. You're a witness victim, you know.
Oh, you need me to go away? I can go away.
Yeah.
For a couple minutes. Go
Yeah.
relax in the.
I
hot
got you
tub
guys
over
food.
there. Thank
Oh.
you.
I flew out.
You ready?
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty bad.
Oh,
Sorry,
God.
disregard. Wrong channel.
Yeah, they're taking ass.
They're fleeing.
From Bosch to Gemma, we have to find a way to get away from them.
Oh my God.
From Bosch to Gemma, so we can burn down Rio's room.
Continuing north on Sonora by the hills.
From Gemma to Bosch, we need to get into a firefight and have them in the line of fire and accidentally shoot them.
What?
Still mobile somehow. Holy shit. Northbound by East Joshua.
From Bosch
Oh, heck yeah.
to Gemma,
I got your cons.
LOL. Hi,
going
Average.
towards East Joshua Road, going left.
You guys
left
want
down on the
chairs, or
dirt
you
road.
just like
No, we're
that?
fine.
That's nice.
East to Tedcom's.
I was just reading draw the text from Bosch and Gemma. They're all the time with the fire.
About 70, correcting the travel.
Oh, did we get that subpoena back?
They got the Gemma one. They did not get the Morse one.
None of them have a helmet.
Fucking judge around.
That's weird. Why would they only get one? They were submitted
I
at the
don't
same
know.
time.
I don't know.
Booking it all the way west.
Do you think he's pulling strings from the DOJ?
Oh,
Possibly. He's been putting things for days. I don't know if people have updated you what's happened since.
taking the first hill.
No. I've been sitting in the marsh, marshaling all my spiritual powers, you know, because I thought a marsh would help me marshal them.
Yeah.
It's kind of like a pun.
Well, then,
Yeah, he's actually actively trying to witness
We're
tamper.
going across the.
Yeah, actually, no, he's not. He is witness tampering.
Successfully.
Oh, cool. Do we have to put Lance in witness protection yet, or has it
No.
gotten that far?
Oh, the
No,
home
he's
people,
witnessed
not the
The
cops.
homeowners.
The homeowners?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, those two.
The homeowner? But I thought the
And
homeowners
Rio.
are all cops.
Harriet.
They are.
What's
He's,
up,
he's,
Rio?
yeah, he's trying to
and
temper
Harriet?
them.
He offered Rio a position as co-lead of HR if the charges dropped.
So he's making it worse. Good. That's awesome.
And did you hear these text messages? Did you read these text messages from the subpoena? On Jen's
No.
phone?
Okay,
I
Everett,
had to
you
clear
ready?
out all my own stuff.
You ready to hear it?
Yeah.
Boss to Jimmy. We have to find a way to get away from them. Boss to Jimmy. So we can burn down Rio's room. This is in regards to probably Gabriel and Dallas because they were riding together. Gemma replies, We need to get into a firefight and have them in the line of fire and accidentally short them.
What the fuck? You think they're referring to Dallas and?
Yes. Yes.
What the fuck?
That's gonna break Dallas's head.
You know what pisses me off? And I said this to Joe the other night, but it pisses me off that he's parading around here trying to manipulate people.
Yeah.
And he's acting like I'm crazy. That
He's acting like we're all crazy. None of us
I'm not
supporting
being
him.
happy-go-lucky friendly with him because look at what he's doing and what he's done. Why would I be happy with him?
Yeah. I told him
No
yesterday
one
he
should
needs
be
to
happy
stay.
with
I
them.
told him he needs to stay away. You know, he was like, no one's on his side. And we're like, why would we be? You didn't burn down the house. Hey, you burned down that trash. You know.
He wants us to sit down with him at a DA and talk about reducing these charges. After all he's done.
Invite him to the meeting and then arrest him again.
Hello.
Hi, Harold.
Looking for
This
witness
is Lord
tampering?
from Pumpendale.
Yeah,
I mean,
is
if he's
this
doing
important?
Is this a what?
Is this important? I'm in a very big meeting.
Oh, is it? No. If you can just call me back after your big meeting. I did not know. I'm sorry.
Okay.
All right.
Joe, can we call Joe?
We're done, right, Harold? They can come over.
I think so.
Yeah.
Hey, but we gotta shout out the Shaddy thing.
Joe, I forgot something to do with the house.
What?
My
My
cat.
cat.
Yeah, Cletus kind of forgot. Cletus had a cat in there too. It's a really pretty white cat.
They have pictures of it.
Don't tell me it was the fluffy one.
The
fluffy one.
No.
I'm sure she went because of the fire.
She probably just went.
Well, I mean, it was a house fire. Did we find bones? Like, how do we know the cat died?
I don't know. I haven't even gone there. It's too traumatic.
I brought
if the
food for
cat-
everybody who's hungry.
I'm
hungry.
good. But what if the cat
Wow.
grabbed a little hammer and then broke a window and
Need
jumped
food,
out?
Joe?
Yeah, I do. Thank you.
Not even possible.
Before you say that's ridiculous, I've seen fish grab all kinds of things in his mouth.
Oh, my dog's
Okay.
a fentanyl addict. This is a. I can't wait. To
JC,
sell
do you
that
need
dog.
food?
What?
Do you need food?
What?
Do you need food?
I said yeah.
No, you weren't. You were saying.
You said what?
You were
said
making
No, I said
fucking
yeah.
Pokemon noises. It wasn't in English.
Harold, what about you?
1 second. Okay.
Harold,
Well,
always
I
Throw
do
that
that
cup
thing.
at me, I'm gonna freak out. If you throw that cup at me, I'm gonna freak out. If you throw that cup at me, we're gonna have a problem.
There you go.
Cletus, I don't think I have a picture of the cat. I
You
know
better
you
go
sent
on
me a
Mission
picture
Do you
of
Cat
it,
want, do
though.
you want
Foster.
today to be a repeat of last Friday, Casey?
What was
What
last
happened
Friday?
Bad Friday.
Bad Friday.
You want
A Friday
you want
after
bad,
Good
you want a
Friday.
bad Tuesday?
Bad
Oh, was
Friday.
that when Di got
You're
fired?
gonna charge me this
That's
song
when
my
all
bad is
four of them
copying
did.
you.
Oh.
I'm telling you that
That's when
Harold will
everything
have.
happened.
It happened in
He'll
the.
have two less sergeants if you throw that cup at me.
Please
Span of
do
like
not.
2-3 hours.
Fine.
I would say it was a 24-hour period, Joe. You know,
It
because
was terrible.
Part one, you know, with the house fire and the fighting and the Pope, and then part two with
still can't believe
with the
fucking
tear
Rio did
gas
this.
and it really is
Rio
Rio
threatened
and
to
Cletus's
shoot me, by the
fault.
way.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah, Rio
And if
threatened
you
to
think
shoot
about
me
it,
if
it's
she doesn't get her
Terry's
job
fault.
back.
I might have to dump her. I might have
This
to dump her. I can't be associated
This
with
is.
her.
She's fallen from grace.
She's
So
lost
bad.
it, man. Stuffing shit in someone's mouth and then going into the
that's-
ICU room and throwing shit at them again.
I asked her about that, and she's told me that it. Yeah, that guy's a fucking cunt. Is what she responded by.
I don't
Did
even
you
know
miss
how.
all the signs,
like,
Cletus?
I don't even know how. Like, I don't even. Does she even know Sally? I fuck.
Cletus, how'd you miss all the signs? That she was
pretty
some kind
easy
of
to miss the
shit
signs.
maniac.
She told me that Sally was at the house tormenting them, something to do with a cuck cage or something or whatever. I don't know, some. He was there like shit talking them or something. And I don't know what else.
I don't know.
Because I told her, she said she wanted, she hated him and all kinds of shit. And I told her to calm down because she's gonna do something irrational. And then that's when she told me that she put poop in his mouth.
She did something irrational then, yeah.
And I was like, she's like, too late. And I was like, so disappointed.
Then why were you riding with her like a day after she got fired, Breeze?
Well, because I didn't know who burnt down my house, and she told me it was Moose, and I didn't want to believe her, so I went to go find Moose myself with her.
I just thought it was amazing that the day after we fired someone, they found a way to be a ride along, and I thought that was impressive that anyone approved that.
Oh, nobody approved it.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Yeah, I don't do that.
I mean, she's not a felon.
Not yet.
Yeah, and even
Assault and battery's a gateway charge.
Even at that point, I don't even know if she's a felon.
Okay,
now
that's
or
what you're gonna say,
happened, but-
Joe. She's not a felon. You're gonna defend. There can't be any kind of like reasonable refractory period or like a cool down or like, hey, you just got fired for being a cop. Maybe we shouldn't have you in our fucking car the next
Well, I
day.
didn't necessarily know that she was
I mean,
fired.
she wasn't
until
charged
she
with that. I mean,
told me.
she got arrested with all that bullshit.
Kind of
So,
my
I
house
mean-
burning down was more prevalent to me than somebody getting poop in their mouth. So.
Okay, it's
We need
they
a
didn't just get
bioterror.
poop
We
in
need a
their mouth.
bioterrorism crime for poop.
He had no
specifically.
pulse, and she was shoving shit into his mouth.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I don't know if Breeze
All
knows
right.
about that.
She's crazy.
Yeah. You still want her?
No, I don't think so.
No, you don't think so?
No.
Harold's not
makes
high,
sense.
is he?
Just relaxed.
Mercy drug him?
I don't know.
I haven't
think so.
seen
I haven't heard
Mercy
that.
since she was talking about Josh penis.
What? Oh my.
She's taking a
Joe.
catheter out.
Oh, isn't that one of the things they shove in your pee hole?
Yeah. Yep.
Ugh, that can't feel good.
Oh, that
was
gave me
called
a
something
shiver.
else. I can't remember.
I'll be right back.
Enema.
Where are you going?
I'll be right back.
Hey, Cletus, this is kind of rude, but has anyone ever told you you look like a Simpsons character?
What?
You're like all yellow.
What the fuck? I gotta hit them with a dismount chair like different today when I get out there.
I think I've had enough shame.
Speaking of, are you going to settle that debt with Lorenzo? He's really worried about it.
He already paid off 10 grand, so.
Yeah, but he's
Sure,
gone to
we
the
gotta
old
talk about
country.
Lorenzo.
Why? You're not taking him.
No, something bad.
What?
Sergeant Splash Horny.
Not my mentee.
Yeah.
Well, have fun talking about my mentee.
I'm backing you over when we're done talking about him. So you know how Shaddy's added as a suspect in the incident report? This charge is preliminary listed.
What?
You know, Sally, the tear gas thing, you know?
Yeah.
And he's definitely suspended, and there's charges on the report suggested. I got a text from Sally the morning after. Sally and I, we like to go picking up eggs together. This is a very private thing. We don't tell people about. From the chicken farm, Farmer Butch lets us do it. It's like our little thing. But we don't like to tell people because some people I think we sound shitty that we like to collect eggs. So Sally sends me a text saying, Lorenzo told me about the charges, ... Just remember, ... And then a photo of the eggs that we like to pick up.
I don't get it.
Lorenzo told Sally about the charges that he has against him, which is information only available to NEOs that currently aren't indefinitely suspended, possibly jeopardizing the investigation into Sally and the possible charges. And then Sally is now using this information to possibly blackmail me.
Well, I understood it when you said it that way. I don't. What did the eggs have anything to do with it?
It's a private little thing between me and Sally.
I got lost in the eggs. I'll be real.
Okay, don't focus on the eggs. Focus on the fact that Lorenzo told a suspect who might have charges pressed against him about the charges.
Egg thing is
That's
kind of
really
funny.
bad. I mean, that's why we fired. What's her face? Quinn Fury, right?
No.
No, we fired Quinn Fury because she was upset that a cop died, vented to her friend. Her friend happened to be the person that killed the cop.
Or was I thinking of Ellie Lopez? I don't know. We fired people over that.
Eddie Lopez did perjury. You fired so many people.
I'm gonna stop saying names. Yeah, we fired leakers before. Or have we?
What?
I don't know. I'm tired of getting people getting fired, Harold.
Yeah, me too.
But they also
What,
won't
so you
stop
d-
doing stupid
So you
shit.
don't want to fire Shetty?
Oh, Sally? Well, Sally's sick in the head. There's something fucked up going on there. But I think with Sally, not Lorenzo. Sally's more of a case of he should probably.
I think we should put him on the
He's
no
suspended
72-hour
until he's-
hard and get doctors looking at him with proper testing and giving us a proper evaluation of his psyche and brain. Because it's PC that he did a crime, but, what's the deal charge-wise, It's much more, this makes a lot more sense for Sally than it does Morse, Although Morse, I guess the argument is he literally woke up from brain surgery ICU and then did this. I think there's room for brain injury, but Bosher is lying around saying that. They're saying it's some random chip or something.
I don't know anything. The second half when you start talking about Moose, I don't have no idea about.
Okay.
What?
If you don't
Is
know
that
about
Paul guy?
that, he's Abdul now. He changed his name.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is there something I can read? Because I have a feeling you've been probably had to repeat this a lot.
I started working on a timeline theory and then I got overwhelmed and went to sleep. Patient shot of a rights violation.
When will Tyson stop getting away with it?
That's a supervisor report me and Iridescent made. And then Brock deleted it and made it a command report for some reason. Brock also told the person whose rights were violated to sue the police department.
That's your former sergeant.
I would never made him lieutenant. I also had plans to demote him. So I mean, just like others, you know.
Is this a private conversation?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Wait, I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna give this guy an assignment.
Do we want to just go into office?
I like the fresh air.
Stroll.
Pardon. He detained him for being in the area of 13 Alpha. The area was the cartouche. 15 minutes after the crime was committed.
Huh? What?
This detainment.
Yeah, he detained him because he's a violent felon.
Was just how positive?
Was he negative?
No, he was positive.
Harold, your radio?
Pretty sure it was negative.
Hello.
I had a phone call from a Louis Vroom, Vroom, said that he's getting the runaround on 311 and he needs to speak to a captain of LSSD or GSD.
Did he stay why?
No.
What's going on?
Some guy wants to talk to a captain of LSSD or GST, and he's getting a runaround on
You want me to send
311.
him your way?
Here, I guess.
What's he doing? What does he mean he's getting a runaround?
I don't know. I can give you their number if you like.
No, no numbers calling me. Yeah, hello?
Hi, Harold. This is Jay from Dispatch.
Yeah, hello?
Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, hi. This is Jay, Harold, from Dispatch.
Yeah, hello?
I had a person who called. Apparently they're wanting to make a complaint about a lieutenant. And I didn't know if you were open to taking the complaint or if I should wait for like another lieutenant to come around.
No, that's what a lieutenant wouldn't take a complaint about a lieutenant.
I'm sorry?
You said someone wants to make a complaint about a lieutenant. Then you said, I don't know if you want to do it. I'll wait till another lieutenant is around. Another lieutenant wouldn't feel a complaint about a lieutenant.
Oh, okay.
You know,
No, yeah, I understand that.
captain.
I just didn't know because, you know.
It would be a
of-
captain would take a complaint about a lieutenant, right? Because the power
Okay.
dynamic.
Right. I just didn't know if maybe because of like, if you were 100% still feeling, if you were feeling 100%, you know. That's the only reason
I
I
don't
was
think
asking.
I would ever
Sorry.
feel 100%.
You know what? That's fair.
But
I
it's not about the feel. If there's an issue about lieutenant, a lieutenant's not gonna deal with it, right? You understand?
Right.
Captain
Yeah,
would,
no,
you know?
100%.
It's
No,
like a
100%.
deputy won't take a complaint about deputy, a senior would, or a captain,
Right.
but that gun, or a sergeant.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's how we want you to push the chain. And people are reaching all fucking planes, I can't.
Okay.
Was it this unknown or was it this Amin Smith?
No, it was the unknown one. So I have to wait for them to call back. And then let them know to head up to Grapeseed if you're gonna be there.
What was it about?
They were wanting to make a complaint about Bauer, apparently.
Perfect.
What
Yeah,
was he hung up on?
yeah. Why?
I'm
Why
sorry?
would they hang up and why did they say they were getting the runaround on 311?
That I don't know. They just said I needed to make a complaint about the LSSD and about a lieutenant, and then he said the lieutenant was Bauer.
Okay.
Okay, I can't wait to hear
And
about the
that's
LSSD
all the
Lieutenant
information.
Power. Okay.
Yeah, I don't
We'll
know.
cat him back, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Have his phone number?
It's on 311.
Oh, so what the fuck? Did someone call him back, I guess, and help me go up here?
Yeah.
Hello, this is Lewis.
Hello, is this the person that wanted to make the complaint?
Yes, is this someone of authority at Butte County?
Yes, why don't you come by the
I
Grapeseed
don't
Sheriff's
own a car,
Department?
and I don't have a valid driver's license, sir.
So do you want to make the complaint over the phone?
Yes, if that's easier, because I don't want to break the law.
There's a
Okay.
taxi.
Okay.
There's a taxi
Well,
around.
I can give you a debrief, and you can tell me if it warrants me coming up to you.
There's a taxi around.
Okay. Will you reimburse me if I get a taxi?
Sure.
Okay. Where did you say again?
Grapeseed.
The Grapeseed
office.
Sheriff's Department.
Okay. I will call a
That's
taxi.
at the
now.
Mackenzie Airfield, okay? Just have Seaview Road.
If you can't get one, just call back, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, you let us know, okay? Everything's gonna be okay. We'll right this wrong.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
Thank you.
God bless.
Mm-hmm.
This guy sounds so sad.
Looks like we'll finally be able to use the high command reports, Harold.
Wow. Every case they give us access to high command reports, and 60% of them were the Mia Grapeseed.
Yeah, you mentioned this the other day, didn't you? Like a week
I
ago.
don't think I said to
us?
Everett, but I probably said to you.
Yeah, I didn't hear. That's new to me.
Yeah.
That's funny.
That's all right.
And then the other 40% were just like uniform guidelines, badge
Well,
icons.
does Joe know you have access to him? He might take it away
Well,
from
Joe's
you.
got access to her.
Yeah, we all do.
I'm only saying
Harold
that
told me
'cause
about it.
Joe took away my command access report because I told him.
Well, you
I
shouldn't
self-snitched.
have
yeah.
command access.
That was
I
a good chef
self-snitched and
stage.
He punished me.
Yeah, I didn't punish you.
You punished me by taking it away. You could have given me a pat on the head and said you can have it for one more week.
Yeah, you
That's
get
what
to
you
you
should
get
have
to
done.
read one report. You know.
I should have got. Yeah, I should get a one report a month or something.
Why would you even? You should have read all the reports, then told me. I mean, Jesus Christ.
Because I'm not really that nosy, honestly.
All right, good. It was a test.
Oh, I have a complaint.
Okay.
It's not a real complaint, but Veronica instantly defending the DA's office. When I'm just saying all I want them to do is give us a heads up if they're going to motion to turn something to a bench appeal. Because there actually might be cases where we want their help, or something's a little different with the case.
Doesn't really look like she was defending you. She was just educating you.
Which I didn't need. That was condescending. I almost replied.
It didn't
I
even-
know all that. Thank you.
Everett, it didn't even. Everett, this. I don't think she was trying to be condescending or rude to you. She just.
Well, don't try to educate me in a group chat.
Where are you
Otherwise, I'm going
going?
to take
Where's
it
your
as
wheelchair?
condescending.
Yeah, it's fired it up, you know.
But the real issue is that the DA's office, and then we saw a case this week where the DA's office refused to separate.
Did you just say Gemma?
Gemma called us.
She just called me
What
and
did
was
she
telling
say?
me that she wasn't there. I can call her back.
I'm gonna call her.
She was gaslighting so hard.
Shh, don't say anything.
I'm calling her.
Don't say anything, Cletus.
Gemma, you gotta come home. Gemma, you got you. Everything's going so bad.
I don't understand why everyone's blaming me for this.
Gemma, you just. Gemma, I don't think you're a terrorist. Gemma, I heard about this, and I had a heart attack, Gemma. I had a heart attack. You gotta do.
It's worse than a heart attack, Harold.
But I had a heart attack from heartbreak. You've gotta come home. Okay,
Yeah,
you've gotta.
I'm about to have a heart attack at 26. I think my heart's so worse than you.
You can explain
You couldn't
everything.
believe this.
Everything can be explained, Gemma. I'm sure there's a. You
believe you
come
would do
on,
this
you know.
to me,
I didn't do this. I was in a coma, you know. You want the what? Gemma, I'm burned now. My hair fell out. I'm burned. Oh.
I just don't understand why everyone turned on me so fast. And they just honestly believe that I did this. I just find it so crazy.
Yeah, but you just
I
got it.
don't get it.
You still got your own voice, and you can plead your case,
No,
Gemma.
obviously I don't. You guys just immediately put out a warrant for my arrest and didn't
I
even
didn't
want to
do
hear
that.
my side.
I want to
You
hear
have
your
to say
side,
it,
Gemma.
Harold. You are a
No, I
captain. Of
don't.
course you
I'm a
have a say.
victim.
Yes, you do.
I'm a victim of this
victim
hard
of what?
thing. I can't. They go so deep. There's so much chaos. I got tear gassed by someone involved. It's a hard thing. It's a hard thing, Jimmy. You gotta come close. You gotta come see what you did. You gotta explain your side, you know?
You gotta say what I did.
You
You
gotta
want me
fight
to?
your case,
You want me
you know?
to? It's fucking bullshit. I don't trust any of you guys
give your
anymore.
side. Okay, well, if you don't trust this, then trust a liar. Talk to a liar, and you know, listen to
My
what they
fucking
say.
lawyer isn't around, Harold.
Mr. Franklin,
Yeah.
I'm sure he's around. He's always around.
Once my lawyer's around, I'll come talk to you. I don't want to talk to you unless I have a lawyer.
That's okay.
Because you guys are
Jimmy,
just
that's
gonna,
all right.
you guys are just gonna twist my words and make it seem this is what you guys always do. You always blame me. You guys never listen to me, and it's just gonna happen all over again.
I'm mainly
First
blaming
with
Boss
Jeff
right
and
now.
now with Joe.
I'm mainly blaming Boss.
Well, Moose didn't fucking do anything either. You're
Okay.
sick, Harold. You're freaking
Okay.
sick for you say you have each other's back, and then you immediately turn on Moose and me. That's some department you're running right now, Harold.
Yeah, my police department, you know. For law enforcement. Not law breaking. I hang up.
It's a good moment to hang up, sir.
Thank you.
That was good. Yeah, she said that Moose didn't do anything, as you could tell, and that when I said that she firebombed my house, she said that didn't happen, and she was with Moose all day. And then what else she said, Cletus?
They just said like they were together and they didn't do it. But then when Breeze asked if she was outside of the house, she said yes. Like she was at the house, you know.
Hey. Just like your horse, this her thing is, do not ever do that ever again.
We've lost a dog, a cat, and I've lost my best friend. I hate this shit.
Yeah. This her thing is about to heat up.
Like a microwave.
Like a match.
Like the horse.
Kerosene. Like the house. Yep, like that.
Yeah.
Like the house, yeah, that's...
Embrace.
Harold, I did want to say something in your office hours. I know you're crawling away, so I'll just get the door for you.
Oh, thank you so much.
You want, here, I'll grab the door.
Thank you.
You know what? There's a lot of people, so maybe I'll save it for another time.
Oh,
Hey,
crying.
beef? Yeah, maybe.
Beef. At the day.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you so
sorry, Harold. I
much.
can get that door. Here. Okay.
Okay, you wanted to see in private one-on-one over here?
Yeah, hold on.
I said that loud so people stop being noisy.
Ah!
Yeah, what is it?
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
right now the tides are tough in the highway. And I'm gonna give them a timetable to prove me wrong and actually empower me to do my job more and help the department. But if they don't do that, I hope I have your back because I'm coming home.
God bless you,
Grabbing you next
gosh.
to you.
The only other thing I'll say is, while I'm in the highway, you know, I told Moose this, but now, especially now, I don't trust anything Moose says. So I doubt he even said that. Would say this to you, but
Guys, how
I
many
told
times
Tori
is
from the
gonna
start before I
flip-flop?
even heard the Magneto
Hey,
thing.
Iridescent,
We need to decide with the county because they're the only competent ones that actually want to make good change in the DPS. So I still have that mentality of, I'm sure Tori shared the same thing with me, but I don't know Metzger extremely well to know if, you know, he's a problem. So I'm definitely realizing that for the betterment of the DPS, we really need to be on the same side.
Yes.
At least
Stronger
myself and
together.
Tori, but yeah, I can't really speak for Metzger, but Tori's a good egg. She just
Yes. We tried to
She
get
just,
her to the county once.
she'd never go to the county.
No, she asked to join. We like, yeah,
Really?
yeah. She showed us the fist proportion. We're like, yeah, you should do that. You've got our backing. And then she didn't do it. And then they made her an LSPD sergeant. And then she did it.
Do you need an additional?
Should just poach
yes,
us.
Please go south down the movie set.
What if highway was a unit in the county?
Copy. The vehicle's going to be occupied 4 times.
County Highway
Cyrus
Patrol.
members.
THP. Great minds
Yeah,
think
Jeff, we
alike.
get a channel for this for channel 4.
If.
Roger, channel
Copy,
4.
thank you.
If.
I don't know why I'm crawling, but it felt necessary.
It's day storage.
It's kind of liberating.
Yeah.
I feel so in tune with the earth.
That's how I feel.
I might be a ranger. Harold, I know you're busy and you don't answer my phone calls sometime, but
yeah,
I'll keep you in mind when the times get even more tough.
God bless. Be through.
Yeah,
I don't
really-
not answer the Spanish now because I just busy. I forget.
Or you're in the hospital.
Yeah.
Yep. Where's Cletus at?
Jaw. 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 You guys think this guy's trying to go through every single department? Jaw.
Mm-hmm.
I just got Gemma.
Oh.
She's crying. Said that
Why?
we are here to, and that she and Morse did nothing, and that we've stabbed her in the back, and it's our fault, and that I'm sick for doing this to her, and that I'm running some
threatened to shoot two
department.
deputies.
Yeah.
She turned herself in?
I told her to her. She said, I don't believe anything you say. So then I said, okay, then you can trust your liar if you don't trust me. And she was like, yeah, I'll talk you and turn myself in when my liar's here. I called her because I had Bree say Gemma when he was on the phone, and I cried over. And I was like, did you just talk to her? He was like, yep. So I called her. I said, what did you talk to her about? And he said he accused her of burning down his house. And she said she didn't, and neither did Morse. And then he said, well, why were you at my house? And she confirmed she was outside of the house. So.
Okay. This keeps getting worse.
Yeah.
Traffic clear.
Go ahead.
Just let you know that Mr. Mocool, he's got possession of a harpoon. Be careful.
Is that guy here yet?
I don't know.
Channel 1 clear.
Go ahead.
85, 1041 tonight.
Welcome, Pancake.
I don't, bro. Bruce is so fucked. I would like that to be like a road for redemption. 'Cause I don't like the whole like
one civilian for you.
permanently blacklisted.
Took a taxi ride all the way from the city to see ya.
Cost me
good.
$500.
Cost you $500.
She was off.
But I
duty.
feel like the road for redemption.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna excuse myself.
If it
This seems
even
to be above
exists,
my pay grade.
needs to be
Thank you, sir.
extremely long. Like longer than Sloan.
I need to take a good look at you both. Okay. Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Would you like to go into a private room?
I don't care who hears this,
Elias, are you coming with me?
unless you would like it.
You still deserve privacy, so that's yours. This abandoned desk that's over here.
Ooh, the Stanley Cup.
Yeah.
I'll take a seat over here.
Joe, would you like the white chairs?
It's rough like you get them apart.
You guys okay?
Yeah, we're about
Oh,
to take a little complete order.
Okay, I'll go
just
inside
sit
talk
up
to
there.
Everett.
I'm gonna go get my wheelchair, Joe. You take the white chairs. Unless you wanna just do like a cool lean over the desk.
Oh, maybe.
It's not good, sir. It's not good.
He doesn't even have to be a criminal. He could just be a civ. He could. Okay, I'll be right back.
Did you find your wheelchair?
No, I came back because I thought I was going to the white chairs.
Oh, well, come here.
No, it's just in the locker, you know. I'm already halfway there.
Come here, come on.
No, I'm high. Go take a seat. It'll just be a couple seconds short. Grabs wheelchair.
Collapse 408 is going to be 10.
One.
Who are you, sir? Lewis Vroom. VROOM.
Let's
Okay,
roll
Lewis
for.
Vroom. Okay, nice to meet
Lewis
you.
Vroom. Thank you.
If the legs are. Is this meant to be
I like
Bloom,
to
but he's
watch.
old?
All right.
This complaint is against LSPD. I believe there were 2 Bowers there. One of them directly arrested me, and one came in later and was quite rude and even spoke poorly about the county. And the county
Oh,
police
really?
department. Yes.
I'm
they-
gonna write this down, Joe. You tag.
This is in relation to my recent bench trial. I was watching. Would you like to look up the report, or should I say it first?
You could explain the situation.
Sure. I like to watch.
Okay.
I spent 25 years watching numbers at the IRS, and I'm since retired on my pension, and I traded in the numbers to watch people.
You said your name was Lewis of Vroom, right?
Yes, VROOM.
Okay.
I figured I had my life pass by me while I was working my way up at the IRS, that I should watch people's life, not pass them by. And so I
Hi,
enjoy people
876
watching.
CTPD with
This started,
195.
I was standing on public property on the sidewalk outside of Turbo Max with my binoculars out, watching over the property.
Cedar 23, collapse, channel
I
3,
left and
TL
came back later and
semi-trophy.
kept watching,
Was
and
in a
there
gray
were three officers
Yosemite.
who got out of a car and came up to me and asked what I was doing there, and I explained I was watching. There's no scene there, nothing like that. Apparently, the lady had 311 that there was a man outside, but
There's a
even
60
in her
that
own
just popped
testimony,
up off of
I was no
GOH
threat. I
in
did
the
nothing
park
wrong.
trail.
I was just watching. And I was asked to leave, and I said, for what reason?
that was
I'm standing
the
here,
one
and there's
that
nothing happening. I'm on
we
public
got him off
property.
of. That
One
They said,
moment,
"Sir."
sir.
Yes,
I
sir.
apologize. Someone's being very loud and it's hard to concentrate on your so splendid voice, okay?
Yeah. Let me know when.
I'm ready to resume. In her own testimony, I was just outside watching Northridge.
No threat on the sidewalk, and the cops asked me to leave, and I know that they need a lawful reason to do so, and I asked them, and they said, "Sir, if you don't leave, I will be arresting you." And I said, "Okay, then please arrest me as I'm not leaving this public property," and they did, for failure to comply. And then I was found guilty of it in a court of law because they said that cops have whatever reason they like, that's not, as long as it's not a crazy ask to arrest me.
Do you remember which officers told you this? Do you remember the names of the officers on scene?
It was the main one was a lady, and I recall her name was Amelia, and I believe Bauer.
It's two people or Amelia Bauer?
Amelia Bauer was the primary officer. She also made a very large complaint that my bench trial got accepted, and then stormed off in the middle of the court case. And
Say
then
that one more time.
She left in the middle of the court case, and she said the fellow officer said she was overexerting herself, and I said that's not my problem, and they all yelled at me. Her boyfriend and her husband was there, and he was talking a lot of shit as well, saying this is a joke of a bench trial. He was complaining about your guys' report titles as well, in the middle of this, and saying that the county's a joke and such, if I recall correctly. But yes, just in general, the complaint is against the two Bowers. One, Bauer Amelia, because I believe it was a wrongful arrest, and even the judge said somehow that criminally I was charged, but civilly I had a case. And then the other Bauer was just extremely unprofessional, making jokes about me being a creeper, about being a creepy guy. Even
Which
the judge.
Bauer?
This is Brock Bauer calling me a creep. Well,
Okay.
actually, Amelia also called me a creep on stand. To which the judge also then called me a creep in his verdict.
What was the judge's name?
I believe it was Judge Litt.
Of course.
And I showed no creepy tendencies. You can even ask Blackbird Customs. As soon as they asked me to leave their property, or not even their property, the parking lot that's public property, because they said one of them was feeling a bit off, I was glad to do so. I'm not a creep. I just like to watch.
Where were what? Continue going.
Guys,
No,
I'm
that
gonna
was
hire this
questions,
guy's office staff, and his job is to watch.
So you were at Turbo Max, right?
On the sidewalk outside their fence, on the main street. Just
So you're on the
standing there.
sidewalk?
Yeah,
Okay.
public property. I was not on any property line, so.
Okay.
And I was just standing there, watching. And it just didn't seem like it was a lawful reason to ask me to leave when I did nothing wrong.
Okay.
But it's funny to put him in the
What is
station.
your take on that? Was it a lawful reason, sir?
Well, if it wasn't on private property, I don't believe you should have been told to leave.
They said it was because of a scene with a 311.
Said it was a scene because they called it in as a 311.
And even the person that 311 on stand said there's nothing threatening about it, and I didn't come onto the property whatsoever. I just was watching. And at some point, the lady even took out her own camera and started watching me back taking pictures, and then talking on the radio. Which I would argue is more creepy to be taking pictures.
TurboMax employee was taking pictures and talking on the radio.
Yeah, she was a witness on the court case.
Okay. Okay. They told you to leave the area.
And I asked them for what reason, and they said, because we're telling you to. And I said, I don't think you have the right to do so, so no. And they go, we'll arrest you. Then I go, okay, please do. And I turned around for them.
And when they arrested you, you were on public property?
Correct, I was on the sidewalk. I never, from the beginning when they rolled up to when they put me in handcuffs, I didn't move an inch. I was just talking to. She also, Miss Amelia also used on stand that because of the fact that I was standing there, she was unable to get a report from the 311 person, even though there were 3 cops in her car, and she was free to do what she wished. And then she contradicted herself on stand, but no one seemed to care.
Sorry, say that one more time.
Yeah, she claimed on stand that the reason why it was a lawful order was because she said she was unable to accurately take the report from the 301 person because I was there on the scene, but I was just standing there talking to, I believe it was a Deputy Winchester, while 2 other officers in LSPD uniforms were free to do what they wished and talk to the person that reported it. And then later, when asked, she said that no, she was actually able to take the report fine and then talk to me. So it just seemed very finicky, sir. I just like to watch.
Okay. Now, when this officer was trying to take the statement of the person who called 311, where were they?
Within the, they were within the fenced area, I believe, either within TurboMax itself or to the right. They were out of my line of sight, sir. As I once again stated, I didn't move or change anything about where I was standing. They were within the property, and I was still on the sidewalk and on public property.
And you said there were 3 officers there?
Yes.
Did
1
any of
deputy,
the
2 officers.
Did any of the officers on scene try to take that person's statement while you were there?
Yeah, they successfully took it. She actually spent about 10 minutes taking the statement as I talked about my 25 years at the IRS to Officer Winchester and the fellow officer there.
Okay.
And then they claimed some case law allowed them to, as long as they were not acting or requesting anything crazy, they could tell me to do whatever they wanted, regardless if it was lawful or not.
What?
What?
The judge said that regardless of if it's a lawful order or not, as long as it's not a crazy request, I have to comply. They said it was some case law, I believe, something along the lines of Flacco? Joe Flacco, maybe, perhaps? Falco?
So we have the big scene. Did anything else happen during the trial?
I believe Amelia, to me at least, lied on stand, but I don't know if she would ever own up to it or I can prove it.
And what part did she lie?
She claimed that she couldn't take a statement from the person because I was there on scene when she was very much so able to do so, and then later even stated that she was able to do so on the stand like 2 questions later. She said the whole reason it was a scene and that I was impeding on it was because I was there. But I was just standing there watching.
Was that deputy at the bench trial?
The deputy was not, both of the officers were. She said something along the lines of he doesn't have to be there as it would be a duplicative statement. Her being referring to Amelia. It seemed very upset that it had to go to trial.
They seemed upset that you had to go to bench trial. Did they say
Yeah.
anything about this while
Yes,
in the
they
jail cell?
complained and they said that they were going to get Miss Amelia said she was going to get contempt of court because of the judge and because she had to go, and said that she was going to be going off duty or something like that. And then she disappeared for 10 minutes during the bench trial and later came back and answered one question and stormed out of the courthouse, and I haven't seen her since. As well as the I believe it would have been their DA said no more witnesses, and then the judge, for some reason, then went, "Aren't you forgetting about the witness right behind you?" And then called him up himself. I don't know if that's something to be concerned about.
So the judge called a witness on stand himself?
Yeah, because Amelia had left, the district attorney said no more witnesses, and then the judge went, "Are you not going to call up the witness behind you?"
You know who the district attorney
I
was?
really don't like Lit. He's a big cadet.
Blonde-haired lady. Wore a pink shirt.
Ponytail?
I believe so, sir.
I'm assuming you were found guilty?
Yes, like I said, I was found guilty because he said, criminally I'm guilty, but civilly I have a case. Because of the case law, apparently I have to comply with any order by a police officer as long as it's not completely unreasonable and outlandish, regardless of the circumstances.
Was there any conversation with you after you were found guilty? Were you taken to cells? To
I called
be
someone a shit cop. If that's what you're asking, yes. And I said, you guys don't know what a lawful order is, and this is very sad.
Were you sent to jail or were you released
No,
after the court?
they released me, and I also did follow up immediately after the verdict, and I asked, how can I appeal to Supreme Justice? sorry. I may have lashed out.
That's fine. May have to speak to an attorney about appealing it, okay?
Yes, they said it cost me $5,000. I just don't know if I can wing it on my retiree budget.
Retirement budget?
Yeah, I get a pension from the IRS.
It's not that good. Are we done with the questions here? I mean, do you have anything else further to add?
Do you need anything else from me?
Do you have any questions, Harold?
No, I've got everything that you're very good.
What are your guys' thoughts on it? Well, was I right to come up here?
Yes, you were right to come up here.
Yes.
I just don't want to be called a creep by judges and police officers in the court of law. And just, I worked hard. I'm a former public servant, just as you all are.
Yeah, I appreciate you for doing your service. So what's this? You're having trouble paying the bills?
Oh, no trouble paying the bills. If I'm gonna appeal this, I just don't even know if it's worth it. If a judge is calling me a creep, and
I mean, I
such.
believe it is worth appealing. I
Okay.
think Harold would probably agree with that.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go back to work, I guess, at the IRS.
About that.
Huh?
Sandy Shores has a community watch. You say you like to watch people?
I do like to watch.
Now, you do get paid there, but it's not anything crazy. Probably nothing like your salary at the IRS.
I was also thinking about hiring.
$52,000 a year. Very good, I know.
Mr. Vroom, could I get a quick photo of you, the document you're taking this complaint?
Of course.
Thank you so much. I want to ask you, like the lady at
I
Temple.
can't remove the hat. It's my favorite hat.
And if there's not much going on in Sandy, and you still like to watch, I do have the watchtower right there. There's opportunities for you all
Is
over
there
the
a bed up
county, okay? Sometimes.
Yeah, and here in the county, we appreciate the public, so you could definitely have a job with both of us.
Yeah.
We give you a flashlight, a new set of binoculars, and a golf cart.
Oh, I have my binoculars, sir.
Oh, perfect.
Very good.
We give you a camera. Maybe we give you a camera.
I don't need a camera. I don't take pictures, sir.
Okay.
Maybe
I'm
a
not creeper.
notebook for you to write on what you see.
I already have one.
God
Okay.
bless.
Yeah, so yeah, with Sandy, you pretty much go around and watch people all day long and report if there's anybody doing anything suspicious.
Okay. When do I start?
You already did.
I'll go to my tower.
What's your what's your phone number?
Let me know when you're ready.
Okay, 1 second. Lisa, your name is Lewis Vroom.
Mm-hmm.
All right, what's your phone number?
424.
Okay.
235.
All right.
4712.
424
Mhm.
235 4712.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Okay.
Thank you all.
I will text you. My name's Captain
Okay.
Ferraro. That's Captain Harold.
Okay. Mhm. It's a pleasure.
Pleasure to meet you.
Mhm.
There you go.
Thank you.
So yeah, whatever you want. If you want to come up here in Grapeseed and watch, you want to come to Sandy Shores and watch, you be our guest. We'll pay you. Okay.
Okay. If I did report crime earlier, should I report it as well to you all? I
Sure.
reported unauthorized parking over at the bean machine. I took a
Oh,
picture and
shitty.
sent it to 311.
They may have. I thought you didn't take pictures.
Of crime, I do.
Oh, okay.
But not just of people. That's creepy, sir.
Yeah.
I'm not a creep.
That's why I want to
As
give
my
your camera
favorite
to take pictures
president
of crime.
once said, I am not a creep. But I believe he said crook. Alright, I'm gonna head to my tower now.
Okay.
Grapes, she does get a little bit quieter this time of day if you wanted to do a foot patrol around Sandy. There's a lot of people
I'm
messing
going
around.
to bed
okay?
after this.
Oh, okay. Have a good rest, okay?
I've been going at this court case and such for 3 hours now.
That was a
It's
3-hour
been a long
case?
day.
Wow.
Well, an hour. And
Yes.
so, okay.
Thank you for your service, okay?
Thank you. Have a blessed day.
Thank you so much.
And they, you know what? I don't care.
Which patch?
I was just say I was upset, but I'm not upset anymore. Fuck 'em. That was a legal arrest.
It was an illegal arrest?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's a dumbass.
I got on the radio and all I heard was them talking about someone who likes to watch and someone being a cuck on the radio, and I told them to shut up.
Someone being a what?
A cuck, you know, like Cletus.
Oh, like Cletus, yeah.
They kept on talking about it on the radio, and I told them to shut up. You know, it's inappropriate.
Mhm.
And it was a media, you know, so.
You really changed since we went to the city.
Oh, look at that. They didn't even mark him guilty on the bench trial. Hardcastle was there. And Elias. I'd like to see if they could have gotten that photo from the witness.
Hello, Harold.
Hello, Harold. This is Harold. I just heard about this fiasco down with the watch and the bench pad.
Yeah.
Did you take actual photos of the fella? Did you just look at it with the camera?
I actually took photos, yes, and I
You
sent them to
sent-
Amelia.
Oh, you sent them to Amelia? Fantastic. Okay. Could you send those over to me? Because they're not on the repair yet, and I wanted to take a look to see how he was positioned, you know?
Yeah, I got 2 photos. Let me 1 second.
Sorry for having you do it again, you know, but, you know...
okay,
thank
okay,
you,
no
thank you.
worries. Alright, ignore this. Okay, the one that zoomed in is him by the fence when I first noticed him, and then the second one is when he was watching me across the street from the biggest entrance of my shop. There you go. Same to you.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
No worries.
All right, that was it. Perfect. Oh, look at that. What's that guy with the bicycle doing? Oh,
That's his
alright.
bike.
Oh, it's a nice photo. You got a nice camera, huh? Look at that. All right.
Yep. Thank
Wow. I don't know. Well, that was it. Thank you. I hope you have a good rest of your day.
you. You too, Harold. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. This photo sick.
What?
Yeah.
Need picture Shaman?
But the first one's like it's a good portrait photo, but there's no way to tell where they are, what they're doing, you know? Okay, look at how you can remember patch. You don't have an empty caviar.
No.
That's nice. You know what tags we need?
What?
Perfect.
What?
I'm making a tag for shift 1, 2, and 3.
That's smart.
Thanks, guys. That's why I'm the brains.
This is bar complaint material too.
Yeah, it definitely is.
We talk to Metzger or do we talk to Toretti?
Probably Toretti share first, sure. He probably won't care.
How long are you staying up?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know. I did.
You're staying up the whole day?
Yeah, probably you are.
Moose's subpoena got approved.
Wow.
Yeah, concentrate on something real quick.
Oh,
Be
Eric
right
had
back.
The moose subpoena approved.
Yeah.
Hello,
Hi,
Harold.
you can.
Hello. Yeah, I did. I had a question, but then I figured it out all on my lonesome. So.
Oh, good work, Yor. I actually had a question for you.
Ooh, okay, yeah, what's
you
up?
at the scene of this, the Table Max Watcher.
No, I
You
have.
were
I've
not?
not been at any. No, Elias might have been, but no, I wasn't.
Oh, they might have said Winchester instead of Windsor.
Yeah, might be. Here he is.
Elias.
Hey.
Are you sick? You sound.
No, I'm just really tired. What's
Oh.
up?
The Table Max, the demon, the Watcher.
Oh, with the creepy cuck guy.
Try not to call him creepy cat guy. This is
Oh,
in
sorry.
regards to a complaint about officers calling someone a creepy cat guy in public. What did you see?
So
I'm the
we
scene
went.
of the achievement.
Yeah, so we went down to Turbo Mice because we had complaints of a guy stalking someone, or at least like making them feel like they were being watched and they were just being sort of spied on, and they didn't want that to happen. So we went down and we sort of looked around, and then I found him outside. So I started talking to him and asking him questions surrounding why he was just sort of like, just like what he's up to, what he's doing, and he's just like, I just like to watch. That's kind of what he was saying. and he had like these binoculars and stuff, and he was like watching the front of like Turbo Max, and I was kind of looking at him. And I was asking him, why does he like to watch? And he was like, oh well, I'm a member. When I was
IRS.
younger, yeah, I was IRS. And
I just had to
liked
talk to him for
watching
like half an hour straight.
numbers. Yeah. And essentially, he was given an order to leave the area by Amelia. He would not leave the area. So we detained him, and then I had a couple more questions from him. Then we took him down to MRPD. Yeah, and I was gonna go to the Benz trial, but I asked, and there was duplicative. My statement was the exact same as Hardcastle's and Amelia's, and yeah. So essentially, like on the scene, like he was just genuinely creeping on this person. Like I didn't really say anything much about it, like to him specifically. I was just asking him, like, why do you like to watch? Is it like a thing? Is this like a sex thing, or is this just like a regular thing? And he's just like, oh, it's just a regular thing. I like watching people. I think he said like something like I like watching the human nature or something. I don't know. And then when I asked him like, why didn't you watch birds? He's like, he kind of like avoided the question a little bit. And then like I asked about his hobbies, and he's like, I like baseball. I was like, oh, that's good. Baseball's good. You know, you can watch from like the stands with the binoculars and stuff. And he's like, yeah, I like standing outside of the stadium and watching through with my binoculars. And you know, he just seemed generally kind of creepy, to be honest. I mean, he was definitely. Yeah, he's definitely a bit creepy. He's definitely watching this person.
Okay. It's I really need it. Perfect. No. Thanks. No.
That's no worries.
Perfect. Oh.
All right. Okay.
Per station.
All right. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Here comes the radio.
Great.
76. No, she said.
Validation.
I'm probably heading out for the night. Do you need anything from me, Harold?
Get the Sally and the die stuff sorted.
Die stuff sorted. Me and Breeze just spoke. We've pushed a warrant for Die's arrest.
What?
He said he doubts that Die's gonna be around. So I said, all right, well, if he fails, he's been notified of his warrant. So if he fails to show up, he's just gonna be.
Yeah, I would do a
never
warrant.
hide
Just push to the
again.
docket, you
Just push it to the docket?
Yeah. Die loves the DOJ. I think like a warrant, that's for like the, clear cut stuff, probably like the most jammer stuff. The die thing, the guys that are delusional fool, get the DA's office involved, get some tackle involved, you don't need to just have a cop just go on the run, You got detained, right? And then you sent him off duty. You talked to him about a shot.
Yeah, so he's detained, and then like Breeze and I were like, we need time to cook on this. I'll just send him off duty and suspend him indefinitely, and then he went off duty.
Yeah. Joe, what do you think? The die thing. I don't think it should be a docket. I think it should be a call him in, and then you have a DA present. And then you explain the charges, and you either push them or you don't. I think just like a warrant.
I don't know if we don't even know if we're pressing charges yet.
Apparently,
On Die?
Breeze and Casey said they are.
Oh.
Yeah, we have multiple police witnesses that seen Die in Sally's room and leaving when he code blued, and then
Put it
multiple
on a
witnesses
docket,
seeing
he's
him-
never gonna show up.
71.
Yeah, I made a joke
That's
about
what I mean.
that.
I
Put
don't
it on
really
the
want to go to all
docket.
this effort out for someone that's probably not going to
He's
show
never
up. You know what
showed
I
up,
mean?
yeah.
Like, I'm gonna be real. Like, he's. Anyone else? Yes, but like Die, who's notorious for avoiding the DOJ, having a haven. I don't want to go to that effort for someone who's been like that for the past like what 4 months. Like, I get what you're saying, Hal, but like,
Yeah,
I
okay,
don't
but
know.
I'm not okay. Not the jacket then. Just
You okay?
reach out to him and tell him to come in and sit him down in an office. You're more likely gonna be able to get him by doing that than just putting out a warrant, because then he can just evade
No, he's
it.
been
you know?
notified to. He's been notified he should come in and we need to talk. It's just,
Okay.
Huh?
Warrant doesn't need to be ticked. You've got the statute of limitations to press the charges. And that gives you a larger window, especially because he's a part-timer. This guy disappears for weeks at a time. There's a very likely chance we might not see him for 4 or 5 weeks. And then that warrant's done in 3 weeks. You're just screwed. But if it's not a warrant, then you can talk to him in 3 or 4 weeks, and you can start pressing those charges, That makes sense?
yeah, I suppose.
What, do you disagree? It's okay
I
to
don't know.
disagree.
Maybe it's no. I just no. It's not a disagree. It's just it's been a lot this week. Is all. I'm just like, gosh, I just want this all over with. You know what I mean? No, I'll get that done.
Just gotta look at it, how often we see die, and if we want, extra closure, we're more likely to get it. We're least likely if we put it to the docket. Then warrant, and then if we bring him in, put him in like an interrogation, swear him with a liar, get a DA person involved, do something like that. We're more likely to get the result than it's just a warrant, because, he might just show up in the middle of shift 3, he's got a warrant, and they just hightail out,
Yeah.
He won't because
Sure.
he's not able to clock in on duty.
Well, he's able to grab an MDW and look at his profile and dashboard. Warrants are public.
No, I know that, but like, he already knows he has a warrant anyway. Like, Breeze told him, you have a warrant, we want to talk and stuff, you want to come in. Because, like, our whole plan was we want to talk to him and see if he tried to actually, like, kill you, or if he was just being stupid and trying to render medical to you and just screwed stuff up, which would just be, like, an assault, not really an attempted murder here. But he literally fled the scene and disobeyed a detainment from Breeze, so it just looks really bad on him, but you know what I mean?
We need to take a ride to U-Tool.
Why?
Beef?
There's 2 purchases that were made from Moose's account on the 24th.
Oh,
One of them
really?
was at a hardware store and one was at a store. So I need to look
Oh.
and see what he could have possibly bought.
And it's around the
For
time
how
of the
much.
text.
Yep. One of them was 20 minutes before. The other one was 3 hours after.
Did you get the text as well?
I haven't
Yeah.
looked at him.
Okay. Yeah.
The
What
ones
ab-
from Gemma's, like, it's pretty much the same thing. He's just... There is some, apparently iridescent, yeah, there's text about you, Joe.
What?
I'll read them and I'll let him know if it's safe.
You could read them?
Yeah, let me read them.
Would you like me to say it out
No,
loud?
no, do not.
Okay.
Let me
There's a
verify.
F word in
Don't-
it.
Don't etch. Don't etch.
I'm not saying it, but there's
Wait.
an F word in it. And also, I just want to let you know, there's command talk in there, so the entirety of everyone who can read subpoenas can
This
read
is
the
why I
command
said it needs to
stuff.
be command subpoena.
Yeah. Nobody talked to Cole about that. That's him.
Dispatch, show Hotel 70 operating a Hotel 70
Oh,
Buffalo.
you would think a lieutenant would, Never mind.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll catch you
Not
guys
good.
around.
Bye.
Where you going?
I'm heading out. I'm tired, you know.
Oh wow. Early
Huh?
night for you.
795, we have one most roll
Yes.
to the Legion. There's like 10 people here. Can we get a 77 to Legion?
Yeah, can we get a couple units that way, please?
We're escorting them to the vehicle. We just need one
All right.
unit in the area.
I'm gonna get to Eagle then.
Yeah.
I could drive. Let me just drive down to Sandy and then I get my gear on. How those? I'll get one of your cars, I guess. How's how those text messages looking? Harry. Harold.
We're leaving Legion without any resistance. We should be fine.
I'm people. Oh. No, there's a car here.
You could probably just take the solution right here.
Yeah,
you
that's
know,
right,
I
yeah,
don't think
that's
anybody using it. You want to come, Mr. Harry? We're gonna go to the U-turn.
Let me back up. Hold on, Harold. Let me back up for you.
We're code for Legion Square. 195 secured.
I don't know what beef you having on it. How about your netting?
Beef is what? Beef's right behind us.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, how about your netting?
Why are you calling me a sick fuck just because I want to ride Joe? That's not nothing.
I didn't see that.
What?
I didn't see.
That's not nothing, Mr. Harry.
I didn't see that.
85. I'm 76 MRPD with 195.
I'm just saying, I think she leave that business card on your bed. For little nasty purposes, dude.
Who said he asked us about a command subpoena?
95, 76, 60.
What?
Cole said he asked us about a command subpoena.
What about
Shouldn't
it?
he just know to do it?
No.
Oh. Is that not common knowledge?
No, not for a command subpoena.
For a
Oh.
lieutenant, you should be.
Yeah, Veronica teach me this like when I first got hired that if there's anything that's about like an officer or government
Harold.
officials,
Hello, you Judge Nish.
it's good to do a command subpoena. So
We've just
people
had a
don't
subpoena
care.
get approved
Yeah,
for
that's just,
fired Morse Maple. And even though we removed them from all of the police group chats, the results are still showing. I know everybody's going to be able to see all these internal communications. More importantly, the command ones.
95, 23, code 6, golf course.
Okay.
So what's the deal with getting those redacted, just only entering the important part into evidence? Because,
Female in an orange hoodie standing outside
we're not able to exclude the groups. We have to enter all of it. Conversations causing groups. And
Right.
groups show up under the conversations too.
Moses.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, we're about to go
essentially
to the
what would
U-tool
happen.
and look at how much stuff is into
uh,
hardware. So.
I'll have to get back with you. My
Yeah, you
instinct
just,
tells me that
bring it up with everybody
because
else
of the
that,
way.
we need these encrypted.
Yep.
Yeah, my instinct is going to tell me that essentially what would have to happen is the results would need to get redacted and then put in a new subpoena with the redacted results, and provided to
Yeah, we
the rest of it, because I don't think there's a way to redact them before giving you the parameters asked for.
Me, Beef, and Harold.
Okay,
are going to the meeting right now.
I'll run it up the chain.
Okay, I don't know if there's a
I assume
delay.
that's what William Cole's calling me for as well.
Maybe. I don't know if there's a delay
Mr.
on
Harry,
this.
are you
the
on the phone with
subpoena.
a judge right now?
Yes, I'm on the phone with the judge.
Okay, Veronica, say if you ask a judge,
I'm in the middle of
they
doing
can
that.
do a redacted
I'm in the-
version, and
I'm
I get
doing
rid
that.
of all
I'm doing that.
Oh, he's doing that.
What is
Veronica,
going on?
He's doing that.
I completely lost my
Yeah, he
chain
on
of
the phone
thought.
with a judge
I've
right
got no
now.
idea. Like 5 people started talking. What was I saying?
Command sensitive information in the group chats that he was privy to need to
Alrighty.
be removed
I'll
before
let
they
you
are
know the
passed along to
updates.
public evidence.
Yeah, Mr. Harry on the phone with a judge right now.
It doesn't matter. I don't know what I was gonna say.
Hey.
It's not it.
Bye.
If
No.
I remember, I'll call you back, okay?
Yeah, I'll be here for a little bit.
All right, just bring it up with the judges. Thanks, sure. I've remembered.
We'll do. Pass it along right now.
We didn't do delayed notice. Can that be
correct.
delayed for like at least an hour or two so the judges can conversate about that so we can hopefully redact that and then share the redacted version?
I will run that up with the question as well. See if
Okay.
they can do a delay notice after the fact.
Yeah, just for like an hour or two for the judges to conversate, sure.
Okay, we'll do.
Hey,
I'll get it.
Daniel.
I'll get it done right now.
All right, baby.
All right.
So many
Uh,
faces.
Cole said he came here. I'll let you do your own pictures, but he did say he was gonna send you pictures.
Yeah,
Steve.
he just sent it to me. The gas can cost $50.
Yeah, so he said he apparently bought 2 gas cans.
Since when my gas cans have hit about here?
I don't know. I wish we could get told what Util starts selling stuff. They need an advertiser or something.
I'll be able to make the defense that he bought a brick or a black zip
Yeah.
bag. Does it show a number of things he purchased?
Phil, I'm taking a gas can. I'm buying one. $25 for a gas can. He bought 2 gas cans. They both were seen going into the house with a gas can each. All right. Well, great.
What? Smart evidence.
I know it is.
Highway 70, 1038 northbound, Los Angeles Freeway. Black and color baller. Vehicle is occupied.
Don't work.
Oh,
Having 476.
not good.
Oh,
Guys,
man, every
if
day
it's
I just try
15
and
or
hope
higher-
something good happens with this. Just the entirety of the PD.
Next time we get checked out with a doctor,
Maybe some reasoning as
legs
to
are good
why.
enough to crawl on.
Wow.
Or crouch on. If it's 5 or lower...
You okay?
That really hurt.
I need to call Marcy.
I don't know.
No, I'm calling Marcy.
5 or lower, it's worse.
Marcy's not answering.
Wow, we've got 5 more on patrol.
That's good. Hopefully they're not all together.
3 of them, eh?
Mercy, Harold hurt his leg, so you probably have to see
Ah,
him. when
Dad,
you come back
Joe
Monday.
hurt my leg.
Harold hurt his leg when the car rolled over.
Yeah, 'cause Bison was driving it.
Okay. What? Bison was driving it?
Yeah, the other
What?
day.
Oh, the other day.
That's what I was telling
It looks pretty bad. If I would rank it, it would be a like bad low number, good high number. Be like 5. I don't know, 5 out of scale of 20. It's pretty bad. Bye bye. Dr. Harold.
Red voice to go. Oh, his blip just goes.
Huh?
Too slow. It just missed roast it.
What happened? What happened with Rooster?
He was at the station, you know, and then he's gone.
Limit 6.
Oh.
9-5, same track.
Dispatch, I just got a call from Moose Maple that he is being held hostage at the golf
Moose?
course. Are there any
Oh my
7-Elevens nearby?
gosh.
You can do a wellness check in the area.
There's a 71 that just went off near the golf course. Multiple units
Uh
around.
oh.
Moose, with the gunshot victim at the northeast of the golf course.
I don't see a 71.
We're gonna detain the suspect and Moose.
Hi, Mercy.
Do that. I'm on the way.
Rolled the car. His leg hurts.
71s and Moose Maple.
Yeah, Moose handled
His
business.
he wait, what happened to him?
The car rolled and his leg hurts.
The car rolled
He moaned
on
like
his
an-
leg.
No, just he was inside of it.
I
don't know if
bumped
he put
my
his
knee
seatbelt
in the glove bag.
Okay. You bumped your knee on the glove box. Okay, I will come
Yeah.
check it out. Where am I coming to check it out at?
Oh, grapeseed.
See you soon.
I'll be right there. Bye bye.
It was like a 5 on a
she
scale of
hates
20.
grapeseed? She
If I had
hates
an educated
Ta-
guess.
Joe, I swear to fucking God, take his shit away from him.
Take what away from him?
You know what I mean.
I'm never taking his dice.
I fucking hate you.
I hung up on her.
I was gonna. That one doesn't count because she was mean. Where did she package? Maybe Debbie was so slow.
Traffic clear.
Most just shot someone.
I am.
Congratulate Fly Dark on being motor certified.
Huge.
So I have like an update report
No idea.
that I made for like
Why?
if we need it for courts. That way my master report just isn't out in the damn
Why?
world.
Am I liking the report?
And I'm adding all of this info to it.
Fuck yeah.
I wasn't even.
Yeah. CID report 51785.
Nope, nothing in there.
In where?
You're not bothering me. Nobody bothers me. I love you guys too.
Right?
I'm just talking to my deputies.
This looks good, beef. It's a good tables. Are you making sure the tap table agree?
You just press the table button?
Oh, I don't like that table button.
Yeah, and then
I make my tables from the spreadsheet.
Yeah, I got really good at the tables in the MTW.
Uh-oh, Mitchka is texting.
And look, you backed me.
What?
Supervisor chat.
015,
Yeah, we should we tell him about? I'm gonna tell him about Bauer. Well, he's putting high command reports.
Yeah, take a look at it, sure. Put a lot in there, you know. I'll make a little
did, you did.
debrief. I forgot how to spell Bauer. How do I spell it, Bauer?
BOWER?
No, B-A-U-E-R.
Oh.
B-A-U-E-R.
B-A-U-E-R?
Yes, like this. Yeah, like the ski company.
I already got a statement from Elias about it, if you look down. It was Elias and that erudition to the scene.
Sierra 6276, the carjacking's in the airport. Action down at the docks.
It seems worse than that DUI arrest.
Yeah.
Whiskey 14, 10, 42. Get back soon. Really? Zero 62, we've got one individual in a mouse mask fleeing, running to a red and color double D. We're in an 80 southbound Orchardville Ave.
Or westbound El Rancho Boulevard. Red and color double D, could we get at least 177 on this?
What's your location?
We're now northbound Carson Avenue.
I went on like me and Iridescent went on a walk and everything last night for about an hour. Nothing happened.
Davis Avenue.
In case you're wondering.
No kissing?
Oh, that's not really
No,
my
no
business,
kissing.
you know.
Oh. It took the card.
I'm not Moose Maple, so I'm not gonna get mad. But I did take the card because somebody else probably would have.
Opposing lanes, Olympic
I can give it to
Freeway.
you. I put it in my
They're hitting the
locker.
streets on the freeway now. We're westbound Olympic Freeway.
Right,
opposing
sure.
lanes.
Someone else would have probably taken it.
Yeah, somebody else probably would have taken it from the bed, or maybe a dog could have chewed it up or something.
Yeah, probably.
Back
She did
on
show me her
Olympic Freeway
bedroom though.
southbound.
And then says she's taking
Once we
another
get our
one at the
secondary
Grapeseed
unit
house.
attached, can we get a channel for this?
Sorry, what?
U-turn.
She said she cleaned the bed upstairs and like in the
It's like six
that
beds.
house is really nice. But then she said no one ever sleeps in the big bed, so she's moving there.
What, downstairs?
Yeah.
Yeah, channel 4.
Yeah. That's a sex-free house, so don't get any ideas. No.
I'm not having.
Do not! Not in my
What?
house.
I'm not having sex in that house.
You better than that,
Or
or we
with
could have
your
big
descent,
issues.
Jesus Christ.
Big issues, Joe.
You told me to go on the talk.
Okay, I didn't think you would actually do it. No, you're in big trouble.
Uh-oh.
Hello.
What do you wait? What do you mean he's in big trouble? Why would he be in trouble? What'd he do?
Nothing. Nothing.
Joe, did you roll him?
Roll him?
Yes. Were you the one that rolled the vehicle?
Oh, you need me
I
to...
didn't- well-
Okay. For you. I don't feel so good.
As Harold, I swear to fucking
I don't
God.
feel so good. Now that
Joe,
I
did
think
you
about
roll
it.
it?
I don't feel
I
so
did a
good.
half roll. I didn't have to get out and flip it back over.
I don't feel so
me. It should be-
I don't feel so
What
good.
the fuck is that noise?
What nice?
Me.
Oh, I thought there was that pig that was here like a week ago.
Are you calling me a pig now, Joe? First, I'm wearing promiscuous
No, I'm just
clothing, and
saying
now
you
I'm a
sound
pig.
like one.
You know what you
What?
sound like? Eeyore.
Hello? Rescued Maple from Golf Gang.
Come here. You little flaccid fuck. Hi.
What?
I'm not gonna be able
What?
to go with
What?
you
What?
tonight.
What?
Put
You
my
saw
legs
it.
back.
Okay, why are your doors so? Why is this door so hard? Stop that! No. Oh, beef's coming in. Okay. Stop that. hate doors. Why am I getting a call from policeman? What the fuck is with people?
Oh,
There's
Abdul.
doctors on duty. They don't have to call me. Okay. Okay.
Wait.
Well, let's try this again.
Wait.
What are you doing? You have to
On a
okay, there you
bed.
go.
It's a weird bed. I fell out the bed.
You okay, Mr. Harry?
I don't know. Am I okay?
Stop!
I'm feeling pretty unlucky, beef.
Alright, I am going to pull your pants down. Not your underwear.
What?
Just your pants. Just your pants so I can get a
Oh!
look at your... Not underwear, just...
George!
What? What, Harold?
She's put him on. Oh my god!
What? Why is his pants off?
Because I have to look at his
He has a-
knee.
Could
He
just
has
lift his
underwear
head.
on. You have underwear on. You are fine.
No, I don't think Mercy's trying to give him a catheter. Oh, he's trying to check. Oh,
I am
he's
not
trying to
giving
check.
a
I'm not
catheter.
rolling if I have
Mercy's
underwear
trying
on
to
at all.
Look at his leg. He injured his leg. She's trying to look at your leg. I
Alright,
don't think we
let's
should
see
get
just how
HR
severe
involved
this
with
is.
doctor-client stuff. That seems like a
Oh
very
my
bad road to go down.
God. Well, I see a bruise.
Mercy,
I'm not
Mercy
really.
called
What?
you arrogant and stupid.
I've got a no broken bone. Oh my god.
Wait, is that Everett?
And you
If
called
it's
him
Everett,
handsome?
then... Ew, who?
Mercy, you called Everett one of the most handsome men?
No, I
Yeah.
did not. I said he's egotistical and a prick that needs to learn how to actually relate to people.
She said you're an egotistical prick who needs to relate to people.
Is this just
don't
a
think
fucking
she's fine.
bruise? Ew! Gross!
Is this just a brush?
She's dating. Listen, she's dating Bison. I don't think she's flirting with you. Oh, I always forget you have a wife.
It is so much worse. Okay,
No, I just
let
haven't
me look
seen
at
your
this
wife,
knee.
that's
So we
all.
got a bruise. Let's see if it's a dislocation or a fracture.
can't wait to
If
meet
it's
her.
a fracture, we have to go into surgery.
What?
Thank
Surgery?
God. It's just a dislocation, Joe. Calm the fuck down.
Oh, thank God.
Let me see here. Alrighty. Harold, just bear with me.
What are you doing?
She's not over, doctor.
I'm
What
gonna
are you
Oh my
reset your
God.
knee.
What are you doing?
We're
Beef.
resetting the knee.
What?
I gotta go.
Why?
I gotta go.
Hey, what are you doing?
Why do you have to go?
I have to reset your knee.
Is she got a head?
I think she resetting the knee, dude. Maybe she have to like get up there and push.
Okay.
You know?
All right, on the count of 3, okay? You ready? 1, 2.
Ouch!
Ooh.
Why you
It's
doing
funny
this,
with this
Harry?
patient. It feels absolutely fine afterwards.
All right, now
My
let me just get
bitch.
this ice and wrapped. We're also gonna put a brace on your knee, on your cast on your knee, by the way, because your cast haven't been removed.
I know that. I've been crawling around everywhere getting them covered in mud.
They're gonna get an infection.
Bitch.
Harold,
Can I get
your
a unit
casts
flying
are
wheels,
ripped, like
please?
split here on the sides. I have to recast you.
Oh,
A person had an LG, no,
He was crawling around in the dirt all day.
I farmed.
I'll head over there.
You farmed?
I farmed while crawling with beef. It was great.
I think I
It's
figured
the
it
highlight
out,
of my
Harold.
day. What is it, Rich?
Dr. Schilling has reverse Munchausen syndrome with you.
What does that mean?
Everett, I'm literally going to slit your throat one of these days. I will cut out your
Do
Adam's
not.
apple and I will put it on the tree like an ornament.
When I'm done with you, they're gonna rename you to Dr. No Mercy because I'm not gonna show you any.
That was the lamest
make any
comeback I have
sense.
ever heard in my entire life, Mr. 1991. I'm sorry, I didn't realize that we were on TGIF comeback.
Okay, how about I'm gonna pull on your ponytail so hard that it rips your spleen out in your whole spine, and then I'm gonna use it as a jump rope. You like that?
That makes absolutely no sense.
Okay. Anyways, Harold, she's keeping you sick because she's sick in the brain. I can't prove it,
Liar.
but I
would
saw it in the
explain
star
her saying
chart.
that Sally's okay.
It's in the stars, Cap.
Dispatch 771, 23 flight was 47.
She's not defending herself. That means I'm right.
No, I'm bugging out because my phone, I've gotten 30 calls just since standing here from people that likely need medical care. And we have doctors in the
Silence
fucking hospital.
is compliance.
Yeah, it's probably
That's
all
what
the
the cops
lawyers
said.
trying to get
Harold,
you to pay for
do you
your
want to do this while
crimes.
I'm recasting your leg? I murdered 2 people, okay? I'm so sorry. I did
Oh
serve
my
my
God.
time, you fucking cyclops.
What the fuck?
What's your profanity?
I paid
I have both
$5,000 in
eyes.
advance.
Only 2,000
By the
that
way.
counts.
Who are you calling Cyclops?
EMS from 771, everybody is back on their feet.
Abdul, I need you to
They're
pipe down.
actually,
I'm not
confirmed
saying you're
capacity,
poor,
but they still need to look at
I'm trying to help
I'm go for it here.
Abdul, I'm gonna make you count the blades of grass in a second.
All right, let's get fresh plaster mixed here. Harold, I really need you to not mess this up.
Welcome aboard.
Well, do you trust her, Cap? I don't know about her.
Alright, so I did some investigating, right? And I found
What would you like for your tape this time? I did nice tractors and chickens last time. Harold? Harold!
Yeah.
What would you like for your tape? What do you want your cast to
Chickens.
look like, basically? Okay, I did chickens and tractors the last time, so just chickens this time.
And the tractor's red.
You want red tractors?
Yeah.
And lower
Okay.
power pink cavalcade. Occupancy due to window tint.
Okay. I need you to not crawl around and ruin these, please.
So I'm not allowed to try it? What if I do the grapeseed skunk?
I need you to just use your wheelchair, please. It's why you have it.
I've been wheelchair for like 3 or 5 days.
You know, you've been crawling for like, I know that I saw you crawling 2 days ago.
Yeah, but that's when I'm
You
not in
crawled
the
whenever we
wheelchair.
like had like Joe's penis yesterday.
What? What?
Stop bringing that up. I don't want to. Stop.
77, they're pulling into an alleyway here north of.
Well, you were. You crawled right in here, and you're like, oh, and then just crawled right out. Like, look at that, little Joe, and then you just went.
It ain't little, but thank you.
I didn't look at that.
Okay. He said that you've showered together.
What?
I didn't say that.
You said Joe. You told me that likely y'all have like washed and dressed in front of each other. You know, like in like the
What are you
police
talking about?
washrooms.
I never
When
said
I asked
that.
you if you saw like little Harold, yes, you did. You said probably.
I did not say probably.
Stop
I've never
saying
said I
little
never saw
Harold and
that.
little Joe.
All right, you're
That's like when my
casted.
son goes around parks in a trench coat and says, "Do you want to see little Jimmy?" But it's his dog named Jimmy, who's a Chihuahua.
Okay.
Guys, I'm gonna roll if I wheelchair.
Your
or I crawl.
wheelchair.
Less than 10 I crawl.
I swear to fucking God. Why? Why?
I don't want to go on a wheelchair.
Why are you like this?
It's fun. I just well, raise
You're
my
gonna say
legs
it's fun. You're gonna say it's fun.
But it's not freeing and it's humiliating. Wheelchair just so awkward and bum, bum, bum. You know, at least I got control of my own body and never relying on no wheels, right?
Right. 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 Just go. Go crawl out the door. Crawl out the door, Harold. You know, I come at y'all's beck and call. The least you could do is do like bare minimum that I ask you guys.
Ask me to go to a wheelchair. I did. How long I gotta stay in this thing?
Until your legs heal.
How long does that take?
Well, when their bones are aligned and your fucking dislocated knees all good, then we'll do an X-ray.
Thanks,
Once they're
Joel.
set, we will remove the
What did I do?
Who kept me in the wheelchair longer?
Me?
Nice
Yeah.
job, Joe.
How did I keep you in the wheelchair longer?
You invited me to go to the Mega Man, and then you rode the car and then waited the Mega Man. Your tour.
Yeah.
What's this?
Yeah, well, Metzger wants to talk to Harvey.
Oh, you're
About
talking about the
arrest.
complete?
Yeah.
Does he have any questions? Pretty.
Well, he put a response in there.
Oh.
Is there anything else that I need to check out while I am here?
Can you check? Can you check my wounds?
Oh.
Okay, come on. Why? Why are these doors just trying? I hate these doors.
I don't want to lay down.
Lay down for me.
Oh my god.
Jesus, you sound like my wife. If I ever had one.
Oh, I'm sorry that your wife tried to get you.
I don't have a wife.
Unfortunate for you.
What the hell are you talking about? Well, I've been never married.
Then how would I sound like your wife? You don't even know what a wife sounds like.
TV shows.
You are such a.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What's the matter, Beef? What are you saying? Gemma's calling me.
I broke the light behind me. Uh-oh.
There's a light behind. Oh, good work, Beef. We'll just grab another
Wait,
one.
Gemma calling you, dude?
Yeah, I'm trying to pick the phone up. Hello?
Oh my god, can you tell her to turn herself in, dude?
Hi, Gemma. Okay, come to Grapeseed.
Hello?
Okay, well, I'm not meeting with you. I'm sorry. You have to come to Grapeseed. I'm not meeting anybody alone, Gemma. LSSD? Pick a location. What about Bangers and Mash? Is that your restaurant?
Bangers and friends, whore.
Wheelchairs can have cruise
Beggars and
control,
friends?
just so you know. I
Beef?
just learned that.
Beef, I've been
What?
known. And I've been
What?
enjoying it. I've been known. I've been rolling at 3 miles per hour next to people in the street.
No, I figured it out and my wheelchair has. Oh my god.
That's how I roll so smooth, Beef.
It can
Didn't think how Mr. Harry was
control
so
my
smooth.
wheelchair. I'm doing it! Woo!
Leave me 85, I'm heading for my 38 citations issue.
It's Harold.
Yeah, right?
Yeah,
Hello.
I'm good. I just fell out of the car.
What happens? I'm rolling as slow as I can.
Nice.
Good job.
Thanks. How goes? How goes my chat?
Pretty good, pretty good.
Yeah, I'm joining a new potential unit.
What's that?
It's the GTFO, headed up by
Good?
Hardcastle.
What is it do?
It's like a gang task force kind of thing, where like.
Oh, that's what I taught Davis, and then I taught Fish to do it loads of times, sure. They should just be a gang task force. I should tell them to be a weapons tracing task force or a gun chase task force or drug chase. God bless.
Yeah, so Hardcastle wants to head up. It's gonna be under Fist originally, but then hopefully with, so we got approval. You got approval for it. It's like they'll be deployed when like gang aggression is higher and
Where,
stuff.
Joel?
So,
It's right there.
is it? What is it? Just for? What, like violence? Is this
Yeah,
meant to
it's
be,
like
so what they want to do? Swatch?
Like suppress violence, like with situations like the blockchain and stuff, where they're like keeping people hostage and trying to trade hostages. They'll be like people to step in, and they know what they're doing. They may not take over the scene, but they'll help the people that are in charge of the scene, like they get in the right direction, kind of thing. Well, also just like being deployed where they need to when it comes down to like gang activity and stuff. Not like if they're just shooting cops, then that's we're not gonna be using that type of thing. But if it's like a major situation, like barricade suspects, maybe like a blockchain, like I said, or like a crazy
Another task
situation,
force or unit for basic police
the blocks
work.
get shot in front of the hospital, that type of thing,
Okay. I'd be
Gemma's
very
gonna
interested
ping
to
me
see
once
how
she
it
finds a
goes.
spot.
Meeting who?
Okay.
Dispatch, they can leave at 38, 1041. 10-7 vehicle maintenance.
Oh, she pinged me. All right. Wanna go talk to Gemma, Harold? Harold?
Okay.
All right, I got the car. Beef, you coming?
Yeah.
What if she tries to set us on fire?
I don't know. Oh, Levi coming too. Come on, Levi, you're coming with us.
Oh, fuck. Almost forgot. I'm putting my vest on.
If she tried to light us on fire, you know what to do, Levi.
I think a member of the apparel is the worst idea because Gemma
Yeah, you're not
hates the
coming.
apparel.
Yeah, you're not coming.
How to get Gemma to shoot us straight away? No, I'm not gonna go in a bomb suit. I wish I could hold a shotgun. Maybe sawed off. Sure, I should have bought a gun.
Smart.
For Jimmy.
Dispatch 771, show me abandoned
Hopefully.
Harold, she said that she wanted to shoot Dallas and...
That's why I said hopefully.
Lance. Jesus Christ, I almost hit him.
She wants to meet in the LSSD parking lot.
Yes. Do you have your bomb suit in the back of this, Harold?
No.
Where does she want to meet?
Don't think Gemma would try to murder me? She's my best friend. Well, like top 20. 5.
Is she in the parking garage?
Yeah.
What if it's an ambush?
She said she has stage fright. concerned is coming. Where is he?
Probably
Where are
upstairs.
you? Is that fucking moose
Just
there?
red moose, yeah. No lying.
Have a good night.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, you have a vest. You have a vest.
No, I've got no vest. Why would I need a vest?
My daddy is Bell. Oh my god, Joe, you gotta get a wheelchair too.
Hi,
It would be
Dad.
so cool if you guys all hopped out with me.
Get on
Hey,
the
Harold.
Chauffeur? No, I don't need a wheelchair. I've been chauffeuring
Cameron, I'm
both of
sorry
them
for
around.
showing you my bad head. I hide it with my cool hat.
It's a hat I would wear at Bangers and Friends, but can't do that anymore.
Yeah, you can. I talked to Olivia today, you know, it's...
I'm getting down.
That's nice.
I assume you two do the same.
What? It's okay. Beef hid the chip.
Oh, okay.
Should be good.
Wait, hold on, yeah. Why would you pick... We're gonna get sniped.
Oh, want to go to the floor below this? We can go to the floor below there.
This is the worst location.
Let's go to the floor below this, guys. Quick, get
Of
up.
course, we've only been in locations that are in the open. Oh my god.
Harold, get Oh god.
I'm gonna get it.
Quick, we gotta
Thanks
get
for
below.
putting me in
Get
the wheelchair.
I
Yeah,
feel
let's
like
go.
I'll be fine.
Down a flag.
It definitely won't snipe me or
Go
anything.
floor below. Go,
Down a
go floor
flag.
below. Whose
Oh.
bike is this?
Do not steer the bike.
So I won't get on it. It's not mine, so I put that- get out.
Jimmy, you have crim pants on.
I know, it makes my ass look fat.
Oh god.
Thank you for
This is
service.
better, right?
The pants are really a bad shine.
Oh,
no.
Those are Dallas's favorite pants.
Those were Robin's favorite pants, but she was, you know, she got fired.
She was what?
When
I've had
Robin
these
got
pants
fired,
for a
she
very
ran the
long
horse.
time.
Oh yeah.
Guys, terrible news. I tried golfing when there were no golf gang members around. I'm trying to think of things that I could do that won't get myself in trouble at all. And golfing was so fun. And then Vanessa DuPont tried to roll up on me, and I had to smoke her. She tried hopping out on me, and I kept driving.
That's
it.
crazy.
22 Carson.
Vanessa DuPont, I think it was the golf gang
Wait,
member.
what happened? What'd you do?
She hopped out on me. It happened
Happy
right
Easter.
before I grabbed you.
And you survived. Wow.
Never mind.
Proud of you.
So I grabbed Gemma. We were gonna wait to talk to Franklin before she came in because I feel like that's like what lawyers do is they bring in, you know. But
Yeah.
Franklin's just MIA. I don't know what he's doing. I've been trying to call him for 5 hours, so I don't know.
That's a shame.
And I wanted to have us all meet and talk with Joe and possibly a thing today, but I don't know what's going on with that. So.
That's not happening right now. I need Everett and.
I also wanted to talk to you about something, Joe.
Well, I'm nothing against you, but after
No,
last
no.
time, I'm not meeting anyone.
No,
alone
I just
with
wanted to
anyone.
say something. If I could say something, when I
Yeah,
was
go
in
ahead.
ICU, I was alone after everyone left, and you said you're not allowed in Grapeseed. Go to Sandy, and I was crying.
I didn't
and
say that.
I was sulking inside.
we did.
Harold did. Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
I was
the
alone
Sandy
in the
people did
ICU
not
with
want more snitch or.
the only people. I can't fucking. Is that? I'm getting pissed off.
Stop getting distracted and see what you were gonna say, Morse.
It's
when
okay.
I
How
was in
dad is speeding
ICU,
up. See what you were gonna say, mustache.
Okay.
Don't call him that, Harold.
I'm sorry.
When I was
Gemma.
in ICU, nobody visited me afterwards except for
What?
Harriet.
I said like
and,
3 people
Rio.
to visit you.
They didn't come.
Roby didn't come.
Harriet,
and Rio
Rio,
didn't
and
come.
Ruby Fahrenheit.
Yeah, I tried all 3 of
and-
them to go to you.
Yeah. We tried talking, and Rio said that she would drop the charges on me if I gave her HR. I just want you guys to know that because I don't know if what's gonna come back or anything. I said, "quote I don't care. I just don't want to die." So I don't know if it means anything.
So
I was
Rio-
trying to
Rio
apologize to
mentioned
her
that
about
to you?
everything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Rio mentioned that to you?
Yeah.
What'd you say?
I said, quote, I don't care, sure.
That's on 09,
And I said, I was trying to tell her, like, whatever happens after this, we can have a whole day. I was trying to make it really clear. I said this to Harriet, too. Ruby, I think, was there also, but I was like, look, whatever happens after this, you know, I'll help and, you know, build the house however you guys want. I'll have a day, tops off, lemonade, music, whatever the
Oh,
hell.
it'll be so exciting.
But she leaned in also and gave me this harpoon. She said, "Take this." I don't know where she got it, but this is pretty cool.
Please don't stab me with that.
I'm not gonna.
Golf gang
I'm
stabbed
not-
me with one of those in front of Gemma once in a
remember
crazy
that.
switch open the
Anyways.
And then
hospital.
you-
It was the worst, and then I bit their
Bare
face.
ankles, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Anyways,
face, yeah.
I'm just trying to tell you guys everything that's going on because I swear to God, I'm on crazy good boy time. I want to do animal control and find these bad animals and take it, but I don't want to get fired and start up shit. I'm playing golf. I'm doing
What?
literally
Did they
nothing.
get
I'm
fired?
trying. What?
Get fired from animal control?
No, I didn't. I don't want to.
Oh.
I'm animal control, but I have a feeling if I really, you know, I don't want to moose it up. You know, I don't want to go too crazy. You know, look, I'm just saying.
Why would you go crazy?
I'm not. Joe, can you fucking chill out? You know how I am with animals. If I fight a bear and they're like, "Oh, Moose is fighting a bear," and fucking, you know, I don't.
So
I
if
don't
a
wanna-
bear ran in here, you wouldn't fight it?
I would. I would.
What if it was a bear on
control
2
that?
feet?
Bear on 2 feet.
You had a Bigfoot?
That looks like a human.
Then it's a human, and I wouldn't fight it.
Oh my god.
I have a tranquilizer gun though for any crazy rabid animals. Like I saved someone from a mountain
You're allowed
attack.
tranquilizer guns?
That's what Anna said.
Did they have
She said
SOPs?
grab one. I don't know. She didn't really.
She just said, hey, you've got permission to grab one?
Well, she said I could watch it for fish, but I haven't found fish. Anyways, yeah, I did just want to say that. I personally don't care if Rio takes. I don't give a fuck. I don't even think she's hired. I don't know what's going on. But she did tell me she'll drop the charges, and I didn't want her to. I assumed the conversation because when I was talking to her, all that I said was I apologize for everything. I was like, look, you guys and Joe and whoever's prosecuting these charges, whatever. Like, I want to meet up. I just want to talk.
You think it's after Rio?
That's what Joe said.
No, I said you'd have to talk to them.
Oh,
There's
okay.
also 4 other people who own
You
that
told me all
house.
5 of people would have to drop the charge, so I said we should. And that's all that really was. But Rio took it on her and went, I know what I want. And she like did that thing where she's like, and I was
Did
like,
she lick her lips?
I don't know, probably.
Oh.
But anyways, Harriet and Ruby were there. Whatever. I'm not
Average
trying to like,
Carling,
fucking
can I bring him
snitch. I'm
here?
just, yeah.
What?
Average Carling, can I?
coming?
Average?
Sure.
Hey, can you come to the Sandy parking lot?
Also, it was a thing that you.
Yeah,
did
yeah,
talk to
I'll
them
be
and
there
see
in a
if they
minute.
had the contact with the district.
Motion
attorney.
Gemma here.
That's what I want to do. Can we do that sometime soon? Because we
There's
have
a district attorney around anytime. I mean, we gotta.
Is
we'll have
it
to talk to
Tammy?
Everything. I don't know.
Okay. Well, Joe. I'd like this to be like, you know, a priority. This is really important to us because we have everything we need. We aren't waiting on anything else. We're just waiting on you. We have everything we need to speak with you in the DA's office, if that's okay. I'm just being completely forthcoming. This is hopefully something that can be organized within as soon as possible, because me and Gemma want to prove our innocence and talk to you about what's going on. So, if that's okay. But regardless, I recommended Gemma come here and just turn herself in.
Yeah.
Instead of waiting for Franklin, even though that seems like a thing Franklin would do, but you know, whatever. Or we
He's
can
a
wait.
very
I don't know.
absent lawyer. He refuses to take my calls. No one loves me anymore. Everyone's turned their back on me.
Gemma, please don't dye your hair black and go on a really sad goth girl time.
I don't know what else to do, Harold. I don't know
Oh,
what else I have. Bangers, and I don't have bangers and friends anymore.
I looked at the business legislation. How it works is once you're indicted on charges, You have 21 days to either enter the expungement process, appeal, or to change the ownership. So,
Well, it's just a shame it had to come to this in the first place.
yeah, it's a shame a house
Yeah,
got burnt down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. It's a very big shame.
Is the it would just have to be the ADA's around right now. TME.
It has to be agreed on by more people than that, and the victims don't
Who?
all equally agree on dropping any sort of charges.
Okay, can we organize a meeting?
Want to organize a meeting with, hold on.
Without your lawyer?
You, Gemma, Franklin, the DA,
Joe, the
our
DA.
5 homeowners.
Oh, Casey and Everett.
Casey, Everett, Joe. You probably
Why
want
the
me
fuck
there
are there
for
so many
Marasha
people that need to be there?
Patrick.
This whole thing is just
Well,
okay.
it's-
When I talk
it's
to
you
Joe,
two, it's your lawyer, it's Joe, a prosecutor, the 5 victims, and Casey and Everett were also involved in the, the police work.
all
side.
5 victims need to be there, Joe.
Yes. I
Okay.
mean, they're all
All right,
on
can
the
we?
house.
Okay, can we organize it then? I don't care. Whatever we need. I don't care. You guys are making it seem like this whole. Okay, so you want? Yes, we do. Yes, can you organize that, please?
Yeah.
We really would love.
And
we
this
would
is
love
under
that.
the pretense of a settle out of court. Hold on.
Not a settle out of court. It's not as
how
much
does this
as a
proceed? You've already been charged. You need to appeal this charge. So
Okay,
you want to
so
do
the
an out of
reason
court
I-
appeal, and the DA would withdraw the charge, right? That's what you're
Okay,
looking for.
to an extent, yeah. Basically, charges drop and it's under the pretense that this doesn't need to go to court. We have everything. We want to present it to you guys and the DA. We're taking the risk on. You guys and Skylar seemed pretty not wanting to have a lot of these reports and these things on the public docket, which I inherently agree on. And I talked to Franklin about, and they kind of agree on that this might be better with you guys as the PD already knowing the context of all this stuff and just talking with you guys about it, presenting kind of what we're doing in our evidence. Not like as if it was court, but just to try and get these charges dropped with us doing it. As much as I would like to
Basically
go
a
to court,
probable cause hearing, but with the district attorney's office.
essentially, yeah. But I'm hearing a lot of people. Oh, okay.
It's just fine.
Oh, man.
It's average.
Essentially, yeah, and that's what I was trying to talk to Joe about when I met with them and showed them.
And then he got shot.
What was taken
And
out?
you got
We
shot too, Joe.
Yes.
And I was
Yes.
sniper. Mind the
So,
line of sniper.
I just I don't I want this shit to stop. And that's pretty much it. And I'm trying to be very forthcoming with Joe, but I'm trying to also be very transparent that I want to do this, and we want it to hopefully happen as soon as possible because we have everything that we need ready, and we're willing to just come to you about it and not have to wait a month and a half for a court case.
I don't think we have to wait that long. I think everybody's been around every single day.
I don't trust shit.
Apart from
with all due
Gemma.
respect.
Excuse me?
Yeah, but
Sorry?
you gotta show up. You know, if we did a normal holiday. Did you enjoy your
I'm
time
sorry.
away?
I'm sorry. Am I not allowed to have a break from time to time, Harold?
Did you enjoy your break?
No, I didn't. I was having a lot of fun tubing until this all happened.
Did you come home early from the tubing?
Yeah, I did.
I'm
I hope
so
you know
sorry.
you ruined my vacation.
I was.
The one time that I
didn't-
get to go on vacation. This is what happens. I had a great time in the Bahamas. It was
This shot happened
tubing.
while I was in the ICU with critical half.
Yeah, don't you think it's kind of unfair to blame Harold on this?
I think it's kind of fair to blame Jeff for all of this.
I think when we really think about it, it's Toretti's fault.
It's Toretti's fault.
I'm thinking the same thing. It's the LSPD's fault.
If we gotta
It's
blame
Ty Slaughter's fault.
someone.
If
Beef,
Ty
why are
Slaughter-
you in a wheelchair?
If Ty Slaughter never made Jeff captain,
I
well,
got
he wouldn't have
shot in
told
the
you to
back.
shut up, Jeff.
Tyson Sullivan is still a cap and you're not. That must really hurt.
It's
I'm
okay.
sorry.
Joe tried to scream that Tyson Sullivan got fired when I was getting arrested for some reason. I noticed that.
No, he was having a private conversation with me.
Yeah, and he screamed it. Anyways, That's what we're trying to do. I'm just trying to.
I just can't
reemphasize
believe
it.
you.
Me?
Yeah.
You're not calling Gemma this? What the hell?
Why? Because I haven't heard Gemma's side yet. I've heard your
well,
side.
we're not gonna say anything anymore because everyone's fucking just plotting against us until we talk
Yeah.
you know,
So I don't
with
know.
Joe and everything.
I don't know Gemma's anger. You know, she might be Gemma
Well-
this.
We didn't even talk to Moose about it.
I was in a coma and he was arrested by the time I woke up.
Maybe you should think about not being in a coma next time, Harold.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't have a critical heart attack because 5 people's homes get set on
That's what I'm
fire by some members of the Grapeseed Sheriff's
Can
Department.
we not
and then
attack
3
each
people
other
get
right now? This is
shot.
what they want. This is what they want to do. They want to tear us apart. Please.
I'm feeling
Dear
real
Lord.
tired right now.
This is what they want to do. They want to
My
tear us apart.
heart is
Jesus
being torn
Christ.
apart. I feel like a broken man.
And there's no Pope.
God damn it, Moose! Why would you bring that up?
But there could be a pope. There could be 2 popes. 2.5 popes.
Guys, bye.
Oh, I didn't realize your nest was here.
Why was your destiny here?
She said
what
hi
the
to
hell?
me. She texted me.
Oh, she was just doing some paperwork.
Oh.
Don't worry, I knew.
Okay.
You got all the cards, Gemma. You always have.
Anyways, Joe, is that something that we can organize? You never really answered. so-
Like I said, I'm gonna talk with Everett and we're gonna talk with Casey, and then we'll try and organize it. You want your lawyer to be there, obviously, correct?
Yeah, but he's got a very specific. He's available usually for that stuff, so we can. Do
I'm
that.
surprised he's not around. He's always around 24/7. You know, during his
I
mayor
know.
stuff, he was like, I'm around $60 a day.
This
7
is the
days a
one
week.
time he hasn't been around. Usually he's around.
Just tell him when you see him later at tomorrow. He needs to lock it in for a couple of days. 'Cause, you know.
Well, he we talked and he said that they wanted to do this too. So and that's why I talked to Joe because I was like, all right, I'll see if he's even willing to just do this. Not have all these FOIAs go up on the docket with a League of Shade shit. Like, you know, I don't think it's worth it. So. I mean, if there's one person that can't make it, I'm sure it'll probably be fine. But
Why'd you dress Gemma up like that?
I dressed myself. Thank you very much. I'm a grown woman.
Is this you're on the run, but you still want to legally hunt?
No, this is my hunting outfit and has been for months.
Oh. Are you hunting something right now?
No.
You hunting us?
Nope.
Can you guys calm down?
There you go, accusing me of trying to hurt
Can you guys
guys.
fucking calm down? You're
I don't
doing
think you would hurt me. Intentionally.
Do you think I would hurt anyone, Harold?
Intentionally. If you were doing cop stuff, yes.
Okay.
I'm fence sitting. I'm not gonna comment.
No, go ahead. Tell me your opinions, Everett. Do you think I would hurt someone?
I just remember a bullet hole in the side of the lower lotion.
On one hand, I want to have your guys' back and believe everything you're saying and hope that when we meet with the DA, y'all can just bring a little tidy explanation about maybe why we moved too fast and make us feel a little bit dumb for jumping the gun on everything.
I would love that. I would love it. I told you so. You know, I want to be wrong about this, sure.
But the other half of me is so used to being lied to and manipulated that I just am so worn down. And how do I know this is just not another iteration of let's tease Everett and lie to him and hurt his feelings?
I've never lied to you, Everett.
I just want to get
not
this
about
over
to
with.
start now.
I don't want any. The longer this goes, the more like stirring that happens, and I just know that I'm already getting walked up to by people being like, "Hey, didn't you burn that person's house down on the street and then getting kidnapped?" Like, I'm fucking so over it. You guys are all on the phone. You guys are all on your fucking phones.
Mitch gets blown up my phone about
You guys
someone
are all on your
violated.
phone.
Someone violated rights today, so he's blown up my phone.
All right. Well, I guess you guys don't have anything.
Is Metz gonna say that person should be fired and then all the captains are gonna go back and say no?
What?
I just noticed Mateo Gonzalez still works here.
Yeah, well, that was something I don't agree. That's just interesting situation.
I don't know a single thing about that happened.
Guys,
in the
I'm so
comments,
sorry.
know.
I love the whole standing around and talking about other cop shit, but this is a very big deal to me and Gemma, and we're talking about turning Gemma in and meeting to drop these. Like, I'm so sorry.
Gemma, you're willing to turn yourself in today without delay?
I have to go to jail, Harold. Yes, I will turn myself in today. Why? You just gonna let me walk free?
No.
Exactly. So when I came to talk to Joe, when I decided to talk to Joe, I wanted to talk to Joe and tell my side of the story and everything, and then a whole crowd showed up.
We
but
can
my
leave if you
plan at
still
the
want
end
to
of
do
it.
it.
I can leave.
No,
I can leave.
I'm sorry. Someone has to be here.
We're not going to talk about anything without our lawyer present
Yeah,
and,
so-
and with the mediation of the DA's office.
I'm not gonna
because they're the ones
continue,
that will
you
have to
know.
drop the charges.
I'm not gonna continue to run, and you guys think I'm a bad guy when I'm not.
No one said you were running, Gemma. We all know that you were out of town, and we all said that, you would extremely likely hand yourself in as soon as you would be available to do so. No one accused you of running. No one said you were on the run. No one said you were evading the warrant. They just put out the warrant.
It definitely wasn't evading the warrant.
When
At all.
was your vacation, Emma? When's your
What was
vacation
that? I'm so
start?
sorry.
How did your vacation start?
How did it start?
Yeah. Was your vacation good?
No,
Why not?
because
Don't answer that. He's fishing for some weird shit. He's just the way he's asking you. He's asking like a cop.
Okay, now look,
Sick
you
and
just saying a
twisted.
second ago, like we all need to calm down, and look what you're doing.
Yeah, because the way that
I went tubing,
Joe's acting.
Joe, and I got white girl wasted every day.
Good.
I'm sorry. I just the way that we're being. I have to do this.
I don't understand what you mean, but all right.
Okay, you've got a shit-eating grin. I see your little shit-eating grin, Everett.
I don't know what you can see.
Okay. I can be on my phone too. Okay. Is that something that can be organized? Are you willing to do it if you contact all parties?
Joe, that's
What was that?
Joe.
What? Say that again.
Is that something that you're willing to do if we contact all parties? If DuPont's available and we're all available, is that something you're willing to do whenever since you're here right now? Like, you guys willing to do that?
Yeah, I can talk to Casey and I'll talk to Everett.
Okay.
I think I really need is myself and Casey is the ones you gotta make sure available. As pretty sure every single person involved is shift 2, and the incident was around this time, right? And other lies and the press,
How many people
would probably
really
be around
actually
like this
physically need to
time.
be there? Like, actually,
Around like
versus
this
how many people
time,
want
right?
to be
Maybe a
there?
little earlier,
Yeah, no, but I'm gonna be so real because this shit's gonna be hell to schedule. How many
Mhm.
people actually physically need to be there versus how many people want to be there because the T and because it's cool. Like, Joe needs to be there, the DA, probably maybe Everett, and you want the the people who live in that house, correct? And you said Casey.
That's more of we need to see if any of the people in the house, all of them, will drop a charge.
Okay, but
Or
they
even
could
think about
they could show
thinking
up.
about the charge.
They could still show up, and God, because
Oh God, latest.
okay, but if we show up and we have evidence showing that we didn't do it, it doesn't matter if they want to drop the charge or not. If we didn't do it, we didn't do it. Does that make sense? I'm not trying to like push, but if we show up and we prove that we did not do that, it doesn't matter if they want to push a charge or not. They can't push a charge on something we didn't do, Joe. That's what I'm trying to say. That's. God, you guys are just not okay. I guess fuck me.
We're listening.
No, he's just on his phone. He's just fucking on his phone. He's not paying attention. Jesus, God.
You were a cop up until a week ago. You know how to multitask. This is what it is,
I'm being
I'm
very
sorry.
vocal.
We didn't get removed from our job after an ashing.
Harold, I'm talking to Joe and he's just fucking what? Sorry, what? It's okay for me to be frustrated about it.
To be fair, Moose, if we were trying to have this conversation with you and the roles are reversed, you'd be sneaking off with someone like Dallas every 3 seconds to have a secret conversation.
Okay, what the fuck are you talking about?
Nothing. Just Harriet used to
Okay.
have that complaint.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's get Harriet reference.
Okay. All right. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to take this seriously. That it's
I know, and I'm saying that
I'm
people
not.
here
I'm
say
not
the
trying to
same thing
pot
about
stir.
you.
I'm not trying to stir shit. I'm trying to talk to you guys as one, my friends and people I viewed as family. And two is like, you know, this is a big thing. So I apologize for
Well, look, Joe needs to be there. He probably needs to have another officer there, whether it's me or Casey.
I know,
your
but that's what I'm
lawyer,
trying to say.
you.
What wasn't reacted to or responded to is you're saying that you need to ask them first if they even be willing to drop the charge. And I'm trying to say, yes, that's cool if they can be there, but if we prove that we did not do that, it doesn't matter if they want to push the charge or not. If there's no probable cause and we prove that we didn't do it, then it doesn't matter if they want to drop the charge or not. We didn't do it, and there's no charges to be
But
pressed.
what if there
Does
is
that make
probable
sense?
cause and they
Then
actually they want to
then
drop
we get
it?
fucked. Oh,
because
well, then, I mean that's cool, but you guys won't trust us ever, and it doesn't matter because you'll probably still keep us fired. If there's no probable cause and there is probable cause and you guys they decide that they want to drop it, we're still probably fired. You guys will never trust us. It doesn't matter, and you know that just as well as I do. It doesn't matter. It's if we're found guilty and they're like we forgive them, you guys would never forgive us, and I could never, you know, it doesn't.
Yeah. You can't really show your
I'm just
face
being
back
completely
again.
honest.
It's like Phoebe
Not a
Finch. It's
question.
Phoebe Finch, you know.
Why aren't you doing a PC hearing for Gemma's warrant then?
Because our lawyer isn't around.
My lawyer's not here.
Also, that would be, I don't know. We maybe could, but the whole thing is that we don't want this to go to like a trial where everyone can see what's going on and the FOIAs and everything, or the reports needed. I guess I don't know. I don't know how that shit works. That's why this is like a, you know.
I mean, I could just go on the run until my lawyer's around. If that makes it
But
easier.
you're not gonna do that, right, Jimmy?
Nope. Nope.
God bless.
If that makes it easier for everyone, so I can get my PC hearing.
We just want to get our jobs back, prove our innocence, earn that trust back, and hopefully all this. What is it? Bad Friday.
You're the Friday after Good Friday. Bad Friday.
We can mourn Friday every week. With
I want a
we're
farming
all
Friday every week.
every other week.
It was the worst farming Friday ever.
It
That's
really
what I said.
was. That's what I said.
Framing Friday. Okay, anyways.
Framing Friday.
Framing. You got framed? Whoa.
Look. I don't know. Please, Joe and Everett, and whoever's needed, I would
Edby?
really appreciate it. Harold, you would need to be there too.
Oh, okay.
Can we
And
have like a
that's
day
question mark?
set? Can we have a
Question
day
mark?
set for when we like make sure we reach out to everyone? Have a
Right
date
now would
set?
be great. ASAP
Well,
would be
right now,
awesome.
like yeah, start
'Cause
reaching
there's
out
a
now, but
DA.
like by
We're
Thursday
already
or
on
something.
the
Where's your liar?
Everyone has reached out, and we have.
Where's your liar?
He's supposed to be here. He was supposed to be here today, but I don't know. So he'll probably be around tomorrow, if not later on tonight. So
It's
he's just not
crazy because
answering.
I
the
think
phone.
we're already on this side, so it's kind of like we're just waiting on
Okay,
you.
Joe literally said that you're not. Joe like 4 times said that you're not Everett. So
After the meeting,
yeah. So
because I said I had to consult with Everett and
Oh,
Casey
sure.
if they agreed. Because this was not, like I said, this was not just my only decision.
yep. You ain't.
I got a moment. You didn't get a mugshot of Morse?
No,
Come
they put me in
on.
cuffs, and then said, "Do you want to put your statement in?"
Gotta get you a cool mugshot.
Cap, at one point, Moose did say, just send me.
I did
Oh my
not
God.
say that.
Better than that.
Yes, you did.
He
No.
actually did.
After like 20 minutes, I was like, you know what? No, I can't be talking like this. I didn't say, just send me, just send me. You fucking freaks.
You're only in the cell for like 10 minutes.
Did he say for what? At any punch?
I don't know.
I think I would have remembered that, but he did say, just send me. I promise you he said it.
Morse.
I think he said for what when I put the handcuffs on him.
You guys are just making shit up. Do you see how easy they try to tarnish my name?
Yes. I've seen it done multiple times before.
No, you haven't.
Moose?
Do you
Trying to
see
get
how they're
Moose's name?
disregarding your memories?
Yeah, I don't think anyone has seen.
They're
anyone
trying to
try
tell you
tarnish
how you
Moose's
feel
name.
and what you remember.
If
You
I
mean-
remember, it's always us bending backwards to somehow save Moose's job.
I'm not saying you guys specifically, but I'm saying in general, yeah, people have tried to tarnish Moose's name.
LSPD.
Amongst others.
Anyways, I guess Gemma, it's prison
Go to-
time.
Go to jail, I guess.
I'm not touching Gemma.
The Watcher's calling me.
Why? Is it because you think I
What?
have cooties?
The Watcher?
Yeah, new office staff. Cool,
No, it's
just
because you
hired.
can make allegations.
Hello, Lewis.
Louis Vroom.
It's 2 intruders in Grapeseed.
What?
Okay.
What's that then? God bless the blips. I'm not gonna
Look
tell
watch?
that. Yeah, I thought it would be deputies to tat a guard, but there wasn't. Useless that
I'm
time.
waiting for the picture. Oh, it's Harriet. Okay, it's Harriet. Okay, so that's an off-duty deputy, and that's the doctor. So they're good. But I appreciate this is great work. Great work. All right.
You send him my number to give me updates for Grapeseed staff?
He don't have the phone. I'll send him
Next
your
time,
number.
just next time he comes.
I'll send him your number.
Tell him next time he comes. Don't eat. Man.
What?
Next time he comes.
You sounded like you really wanted him to have your number, so I'm gonna get him your
No,
number.
just do it next time he comes, you know? Just do it out of nowhere. You gotta bring it up in the conversation, you know?
Okay. I'll remember that.
So you want to just handcuff yourself, Gemma?
Does she need to be handcuffed?
You have
She could
handcuffs
just-
on you, Gemma?
She could just.
You have handcuffs
Nope.
on you right now?
I'm not touching her.
Why?
She's gonna make allegations.
She could just walk
I
into a
got
cell.
this.
You don't have to cuff her.
So,
Harold's
if
gonna
they
do
want
it.
me,
Yeah,
if
man,
they
you
think I'm a
got the
criminal,
thing
they
that's
might as
gonna
well
talk,
treat me.
pride, stab me.
Yeah, my golf club.
Wow. Oh, what are these seeds? Have you been farming?
No, Moose told me he wanted me to plant them, and then I went on vacation and forgot about them. Sorry, Moose.
Seeds are they?
I don't know. He wanted me to plant them so I could see what they are.
Oh.
Wonder what they are.
Could be
I guess
anything.
we'll never know since I'll be in jail.
Could be anything, you know?
Could be anything.
This might be the best driver's license photo I've seen.
What is
That's
it?
why I said we
Why
should
is it
plan
so
them because it could be
zoomed in?
anything.
Which one? Can I see it?
Yeah, look at your driver's license. You
One
know?
with the helmet?
Yeah, look at that.
That's how all of them look.
Yeah, not my ones. Keep
That's
looking
how all
in
of
there.
mine look.
Yeah, you're looking in there. Look,
Oh,
look at
yeah.
my one. You see it?
Yeah. Yeah, I do see.
Yeah, well, yours looks good though.
Oh, sorry.
Oh. What's on the notch?
Let me read it. What Moose is saying while unconscious slightly on the bed in ICU.
Oh wait, what's he saying? Saying.
Clenches fist. Emma moves around and lays on phone. Sends gibberish to GSD group chat.
Those are Robin's
Gemma
notes, right?
Yep. Oscar is tosses and turns a lot like cupcake cletus. Cupcake cletus. Keeps tossing and turning more.
Figure out what
Burps.
cupcake means.
Sends
Cupcake.
lots of texts in GSD chat. Gemma. That's what it says.
Sounded a bit like Cleo at the end.
Yeah, why did he turn Australian, Gemar?
Well, I mean, if you
Okay,
read the
Gemma.
note, you would clearly see that's kind of what it said. Do what you have to do. Can you?
Yes, Gemma.
Okay.
Uh-oh, 911 from Diddy's. Okay.
Don't forget to check my
At
backpack.
this time, you'll get the right to remain silent, and then you say, "Oh, carriers against your collar. You got the right to take it. We put in your free charge by the state of available. You have the right to contest any net charges at a bench trial of possible."
Oh, it's just okay.
What?
Let me take.
What's up?
Let me look in there. Done. Oh,
No, no,
oh my
no.
God! What again? What again? What again?
Oh, it's
so
probably
sorry.
from my vacation from when I was tubing. They had water guns you could shoot it at people.
Oh, should we do LSSD or grapeseed?
I'm not going to Grapeseed.
What?
We should do grapeseed.
No.
Why you don't want to do that? You don't want to
Nope.
do grapeseed?
Nope. I'll go to
Sure.
LSSD.
You can take over processing, sure.
No, no, come here.
Am I walking?
No, do you
Wait.
want to walk or do you want to
I figured it's right there.
Hey, turn around.
Oh, shit.
Put your hands up.
Oh my god. What the hell happened to ye?
I don't know. What are you doing?
What are you doing? Who told you that hat looked good?
My wife?
Well, you've been lied to, old man.
You've just unlawfully parked this car. Okay, I'm gonna have to give you a ticket. Do not evade in it while I chase in the wheelchair.
What the hell are you
You
doing?
would.
I've got him
You would
detained.
not
What the hell are you doing, Sharpay?
I've got him
I'm
detained.
doing well. I was just telling this ex-captain here how horrible
Who
that
you
hat
sure? Who's ex-captain? I'm still a captain.
He's the captain.
I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't say
He's not too hurt to get out of that wheelchair and beat your
Yes,
little
I am.
ass if he has to.
I'll just do it from the chair.
You know what? All I
Like
need
this.
to do is find my own wheelchair there. I'm undefeated in the wheelchair championships, you know.
Yeah, you bring a
Hey,
wheelchair, we'll bring a bigger one.
I don't even need it. Two wheelchairs, and we'll settle this. Shit.
Hands
You know
up,
what?
the
I've
car's
got something
stolen.
too. What are you gonna do about that? Oh,
Get distance, hey, I got a gun, you gotta bring a bag into a gunfight.
Harold, I'm in the cross. Let me move. I'm in the cross.
I missed.
Oh, well.
My work here is done.
Look who got his little ass beat.
Get up, Shark Beach. Get out of here, Shark Beach.
Get over here.
Yeah, come here, come
up
here,
here.
come on, come on,
Hey,
this
Jack.
way.
I'm
This-
gonna get
this
you
way,
then.
Shaq,
What
come
you gonna
on.
do about it? That's right. Get.
Ah, what are you doing, my chair? Stay there. Stay out of the way from my chair, or
Get away
I'm getting this chair. You,
What? Dude,
I am.
you're detained, or
Oh, am I? Just a moment.
Don't take the captain's share. Do not.
Oh my
take
Now what
God!
you gonna do?
Get back here!
Oh,
God.
oh, look
Alright.
at that.
Get him out of the chair. That's my chair.
I need the pigeon. I need the pigeon. I need the pigeon. I need the pigeon.
Get the pigeon. I keep. Ah!
Go.
Jesus.
Get back here.
This is just a whole scene now. Take that. That's for that stupid hat.
Get back here.
I have the pigeon. Get back here. I want to.
Get him.
I
I'm
want the
gonna get
chair.
this. That's right. Now what? Oh, you can't take that vessel. Oh, perfect. I'll just look around here. Is that what you can do about it?
Apart from lock you inside.
Well, there is that. Oh, shit. What are you gonna do about
Get
that?
him, Harriet.
I want the pigeon.
Give up the chair and we'll think about giving you the pigeon.
No. No, that's it. Pigeon for the chair.
If you want to parlay, you have to follow me.
Stop my chair.
No, stop.
We can't parlay.
Pigeon
here,
for the
Sammy.
chair and oh, hold on, hold on.
Get away from Harold. Get away from.
Nope. No, I'm not.
Get away from.
Get him, cops! He's gonna try to take me. Buddy, your toes.
Stop that. Fine, I'm gonna be up here. Look at it. What we parlaying? It's simple. Give me the pigeon. I'll give you.
I think I got out of it. Back up, average.
And maybe.
I'm just gonna keep having Harold be like really bipolar with Moose. Talk to him normal, and just be like, "What's this?"
Oh, where the hell's your wheelchair?
That's stolen by Shark Beach.
Where's Shark Bait?
In the car park. I locked the gate.
I'm getting a prison transport.
Well, we need a issue
Wow.
to transport for some reason.
Well, it is my right, so I figured might as well use the rights that I have.
Well, I don't know if it is your right. We could take you there.
I'm pretty sure it is.
Not here.
So I don't have rights here?
No.
I guess now I don't, that I'm a criminal.
You're not a
That's not true.
criminal.
You're
Good
not a
people
criminal,
do
no.
bad things.
Hey guys,
Well, you guys
Hello?
painted me as your villain, so...
is there anyone that could possibly?
No, we made it
come
painted
to
Bosch as the
DPD
villain.
before I go
Mustache.
crazy and drive, despite my doctor telling me not to.
What?
I'm at DPPD and I don't have a
Alright, well, I
ride.
guess we're
Every other
going.
officer that is
Yeah,
here is
hopefully
currently
Sammy's
in a
down the
meeting,
in the parking lot still.
so I'm alone.
My legs don't work.
Bad.
Stand by.
Still fighting.
Oh. That's Gemma.
Because I put them in jail, they're gonna try to kill me, Joe.
I know.
No, you look. No. The outfit you picked is very good. You won't even know it's you.
Well, you
Just
think
use
they're
a-
just gonna let me wear this outfit in jail?
Just use a fake name in there.
I got
okay?
your wheelchair, Harold, but the bad news is I lost the pigeon.
Did he? What?
That's cool.
Well,
We could get a task force squad to hunt it down because we got the
I
Did you
chased
Slim
Sammy.
Jim? Did you Slim Jim the pigeon?
No, I chased Sammy into a parking lot, and then he got off the wheelchair and then said, "Fight me man to man." So grapeseed style, I took off my top, and we got into some noble fisticuffs.
Okay.
And then I tripped over a rock and hit my head against a post, and I was dazed.
Didn't.
And then he made off with the pigeon.
That
How did he make off the pigeon without keys?
Yeah, pirate,
know.
you know? What can you do, you know?
It's that pirate shit. I'm
How
getting
do
tired
any
of it.
how do any of these criminals do anything, Joe? We never know.
Can't be anything.
That's why we have to
I
investigate.
really, I do not.
But I got your wheelchair, Harold.
You're great.
Beef, do you need
What?
I got your wheelchair.
No, jaw. Being a real shower puss right now.
Someone's gonna have to lock
There you
these
go.
doors since I don't have keys because I'm not a cop. Never was a cop if you really think about it. I call shotgun.
There's stairs, dude.
No, I said I wanted a view. You're gonna make me go in the back where I can't fucking see anything. Real nice, Joe. Real nice. Last time I'm gonna see it as a free woman. Yeah, I'm probably gonna fucking die in there, Joe. There are violent criminals up there, Joe. I don't understand why you think this is just gonna be a walk in the park.
Come with me. You want to sit in the back with Gemma?
Yeah.
I don't want to be alone. Why are these all? Why are there so many supervisor cars? What the fuck?
Because we have 3 supervisors.
So why are
Check-
there 4 supervisor cars?
No, you
Is there
have 3
4?
command members. That's different than the supervisor car.
There's a K9 car over there for some reason. And there's probably a bunch of cars around the state because people don't know how to return them. There's probably in the key box too.
There's a car in the key box.
I mean, probably keys to one in the key box.
Take the scenic route, please, Joe.
Via Grapeseed.
No, no, thank you.
Why you don't like the Grapeseed?
He said you guys are traitors.
Just doesn't feel like home anymore.
You know that doesn't feel like home. The home that was burnt on.
Yeah, it really is a shame that it burned down. It's really a shame that I'm being blamed for it. I guess I'll have to rebuild a new home.
I'm pretty concerned with the old one.
I just wanna be wrong, Jimmy. I want you to be able to prove your case and say I told you so.
Well, I will, and it's gonna be quite obvious that I didn't do it. So it's a shame that you guys are just.
You did nothing.
Really?
You did nothing wrong.
No, I don't know how many more times I have to tell you guys I didn't do anything. The only thing I tried to do was be a good friend, but obviously
A good friend?
no one wants me to be that.
Good friend
Yeah,
to everybody in
A
Grapeseed.
good friend to everyone. What was that, Harold?
You've been a good friend to everybody in Grapeseed.
Yeah, everyone except Dallas. Dallas. I hate that bald
What
fuck.
about Dallas Man?
Why? How about Dallas Moore?
What about her?
You good friends with her?
Yeah. I'm friends with a lot of people in Grapeseed.
You're friends with Gabriel?
Don't make me laugh.
I understand.
This is where I'm gonna have to live now. Roach Motel. Ow! Don't make me have to sue you for pain, Joe. For bad driving.
Yeah, bad driving, yeah.
What's 2976?
Whiskey 2976, whoever Sammy is.
Sonora Freeway past the power station.
Is that a roadblock up ahead?
No, it's probably just a car that got, like, you know, bump out of a spot or something.
Eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro. I should be good. I'll just let you know if anything happens.
Do you actually think we could stop and get food? I'm quite hungry.
Motor 345 is gonna go on a hunt for Sammy.
What was that?
You think we could stop and get food? I'm quite hungry.
Units responding to the Sammy thing. Can we get a chance?
That would be nice.
It's my last meal, Joe. I feel like it's the least you could do.
Channel 5. Hi.
Hold my gun in my hand.
Ah!
They're open it to Harmony back there.
Yeah.
I'm not going to the crim places.
Well, that's what I am. That's where I want to be with my people.
No.
That's what you guys are painting me as. No, that's what you're painting me as.
You want a
Remember my
vegan
email.
burger or do you want a meat burger?
No, I would like some meat before I go to jail.
Yeah, I was gonna say
It might be the last meat I ever have.
Oh.
Who's that? Who was that?
Marijuana.
This person likes cows.
I should say I couldn't see out back there.
It would be a shame if it started raining.
So, why did you just hear?
Said Big
What?
Ass is hiding in a bush with a
Oh,
rocket
well,
launcher.
we missed the business so many times. Look, there's someone hiding in a bush with a rocket launcher.
I don't want to go here.
Huh?
How do you even see where we are?
That's not appropriate.
I know my ways. Joe, I'm born and bred in Sandy Grapeseed.
Where do you want to go?
What part?
I told you, Route 68.
Left. Southbound Movie Star Lane. Towards San Andreas and Vespucci Boulevard. Left.
This feels
Eastbound
like
San Andreas Ave.
in Twilight New Moon when Bella is without
We can
Edward
take a channel
for
for
literally
this.
a month,
Got a channel for this.
and it's constantly raining to match her emotions.
Channel 2.
That's what this feels like, except it's sunshine, and I hate it.
Dispatch, the FBI notified you of any changes on Sammy's position.
The what?
I'm dyslexic.
What?
Get well sworn.
Thanks, pal. Hi, Harold.
Hello.
Southbound Palomino, the latest 311.
Don't try to get them to break you out.
I'm not gonna do anything to paint me even more in a bad
Eyes
light
on
to
a
you
pigeon
guys.
traveling towards Elgin
That's
Avenue
the
by the Del
man.
Perro Freeway.
That's sad that you would think I would do something like that.
Oh my God, roll out.
You wanna get her out?
Sammy.
You wanna leave her in there?
Jimmy, you
Down
want to get out?
Sammy Sharpie for free. Westbound
Jimmy,
Gemma.
What?
you want some fresh
Yeah,
air?
those three motors don't want to join on
Oh,
this.
come on.
Left, southbound, Power Street.
I must be
So
happy.
continuing southbound, Upper Power Street.
Hi, Harold.
Oh, doing all right.
No.
I'm
I'm going to
doing
jail.
okay.
My best friends are putting me in jail, so
We've looked
yeah.
at you.
For a crime I didn't commit, so you know.
Are we hungry?
He's trying
Yeah,
to catch up with
she
the
wants
other
your last
pursuit
sale.
that went by, but
Is
he's
this
not fast enough.
the lady
Probably
from
gonna
the
die in jail.
cows?
On Del Perro.
Oh no.
Disregard Power
There's a ton of
Street, my
criminals that I put in there, so they're probably gonna want to kill me.
Westbound
Wait,
Occupation
who are
Avenue.
you?
Gemma Zimmerman,
Oh.
world-renowned cop, well known.
Left,
She
Very
doesn't
good at what I do.
violate rights.
I have no idea who you are.
Okay, I want to go somewhere else.
I think.
No,
wait,
we're not
wait,
going
wait,
anywhere
wait.
else, Gemma.
Wait,
Gemma,
wait.
come back here.
Wait, Gemma, come back.
Yeah, it's just it's just us.
Yeah, I could know her from Bangers and Friends, and some really good Prince Divorce, and famous
Tell me more.
head of
Tell me
HR,
more. Head of HR. I can.
and how she's known as Lil Jizz, sister
Lil
of
Jizz?
Big Ass.
All right, is that how I win her over?
Yeah.
Can we have
Lil
a
You love
Jizz, what's the
Twilight.
rest
You
of
love
it?
Twilight.
Stop and yapping.
You love Twilight.
Now you're changing
Love
me.
Twilight?
And House Dragon.
Dispatch, can we have a channel?
Oh
for
my God,
chasing
Gemma,
Sammy
you're the
Sharpie, please?
Twinsta girl. You're famous. I remember you
Channel
from
five.
your store
Five,
bangers
okay.
and mash, the food truck.
What? I don't know what that is.
You
The
rebranded
food
to
truck,
Bangers
bangers and
Friends.
friends. Bangers and friends.
You mean the food truck that I'm about to lose because I'm now a felon?
Highway 7.
No.
Yeah,
Uh,
that
Highway
one.
70.
Yeah.
Do you need a legal person to take it over for you?
What?
What?
I can run a company.
Honestly, just fucking take everything from me since that's what everyone else is doing.
Tell her about other things about her that you know that she
Jizz
likes.
master.
What?
Ew, what?
Wait,
That's
what was
disgusting.
Lil Jizz.
Oh my
Lil
god.
Jizz.
What was it?
Lil
The
Jizz. Lil Jizz.
Lil Jizz, Gemma, dog.
I don't.
Remember about
Can
the
I just
movies I
leave you
told you
guys?
she likes?
I think I'm failing. Can I
Remember
just
the
leave you
movies I
guys?
told you? The movies she likes. She can't take the movies. Twilight.
Twilight, yes, yes.
And House of Dragon.
Good night,
House of
Grapeseed.
Drag Gemma.
Good
the
night,
House of
everyday
Dragons.
That's not a.
Guys, I
that's
gotta
not
go
a
see
movie.
Samson.
That's
He's
all
in
shows.
the
Not a
ICU
bad.
at Sandy.
You have faith.
Allie gonna be upset.
What? What did you just say to me?
I think everyone's attached to this prison transport right now, Rigsby.
Oh no, that's fine. I got a ride from Oakley.
Dispatch from Sierra 23.
Okay, give us an update if you need anything at
Can
the
you advise
hospital.
the units dealing with Sammy Sharkbait regarding his latest note I made on his profile when they have the chance?
Harold, why did you say that was inappropriate? See on radio.
Because Gemma had your.
Oh, okay, so you're just kind of saying it to make a show in front of her?
Yeah.
Okay, because anytime someone says inappropriate, I think of like Kevin Spacey and P. Diddy, so I was kind
No,
of worried.
no. No, you haven't
good.
said anything inappropriate, you know. Yeah, you haven't.
Like that.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I don't think you have, right?
I haven't, and if I have, they're lying.
And if you had, you would be sorry for that, right?
I'm also married, and I
God
have a
bless.
beautiful wife, and I love my marriage.
God bless. God bless.
God bless.
We should probably send someone to look over Rigsby, and because she's going through so much, and we gotta show some patch.
I might be the only one, but that's one I'm kind of like, I'm okay losing that one, Harold.
You're okay losing Rigsby?
Yeah.
You know, this, we gotta sit down and talk.
We do.
There's a lot. But
That's why I called you. We gotta have a big planning meeting with you, me, and Casey.
Yeah. Should we plan that tomorrow? Late shift 1, early 2.
We could do that. Are you gonna be around tomorrow?
Yeah. What day is it tomorrow?
Okay.
30th? Yeah. I'm around every day.
Well, I just okay, yeah, we can do that tomorrow.
Yeah.
We need a big plan. We need a 6-week plan, I think.
Yeah. I found the Vinewood stuff for the battle pass for us to get the headband thing pushed out this week.
Ooh.
Yeah, look at this.
I'm this man's whore.
That's crazy.
This is what I've succumbed to.
We just copied this, but we changed it to grapeseed to fire, sure.
Yeah, I remember her big thing was she was giving out desks and stuff.
Nah, I think we just do the headbands and then we probably do like a top 3 prizes, sure.
Like a bitch, some may say.
Everett
Oh, God,
Paltrow is
someone-
married to
being called
Gwyneth
from a
Paltrow,
number
but had
one.
to sign an NDA. I can't talk about it in
Hello,
character.
you got Paltrow.
That's fucked up, guys.
Can't do that.
What
Man.
the fucks?
Yeah, come on.
It's only been a month after a women's month. Come on.
Thanks for-
Me, no. I already have it.
It hasn't even been that long after women's month. It's crazy.
Fox is calling me to meet about something. She's concerned that happened. So I'm gonna go down to the ranger station.
Godspeed, Sergeant. One of the only few.
That's what she said. Is she said, unfortunately, you're the only sergeant available.
What does that mean?
And then she paused dramatically, and then she said, because that means you're all alone and you have to deal with everything.
Everyone's really putting emphasis on that hand. 'Cause I did that too.
Yeah. Yeah, my feelings are kind of hurt until she said that, though.
Yeah. See, originally it sounded like, you know, you were bottom of the barrel of choices. You know, she didn't mean it like that. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, what's this?
Yeah, we'll see.
Hashtag I parked the car, even though literally has never given me a badge, a sticker, or whatever, so I feel slighted. From iridescent. Look at that. We still have those badges, right?
Yeah, I've been trying. It was hard to keep track of. I'll give her some the next time I see her.
Yeah, I agree. It's hard to keep track of it. It was the same with the keys, you know.
Yeah.
This sucks.
Yeah.
Harry, I gotta meet someone at the ranger station. See you're solo dolo.
Oh.
I'd go in the carrier.
Oh, thank you, Harold.
Someone take a picture.
You get a camera view? I don't.
Just pull out your phone.
My phone camera's broken.
Everything kind of got weird.
Alrighty.
This would be so much easier if she just admitted
My
to
hands,
it.
I don't know why you think I can see anything, Joe.
Yeah.
I see what you want me to see. I am your bitch now.
Oh my god. Did he buy you?
Very receptive. We were talking about this sucks. Thomas stayed quiet.
Hey, don't you have rights? It's crazy.
Me? No.
This is what we can do.
And I definitely was not on the run.
What happened?
Maybe.
truck. 10-2. Special 10-3 westbound San Andreas, code 4, 1 citation issued. 10-4.
I'm gonna die in prison. This is the
You're
last
not-
time you
you're
see
not
me
gonna
alive,
die in
guys.
prison. You're
I'm
not
gonna
gonna
get
die in
shanked in
prison.
prison.
No,
You're not gonna
And it's gonna be
die.
all of your fault. It's gonna be all your fault when I die.
No, no.
Like the last meal. Bye. Bye, Gemma.
John.
Nice knowing you.
Yeah.
Good seeing you, Gemma.
John.
Ah.
What?
You gotta send me in with her.
Was that who I think it was?
Hey, Mr. Don't worry about
Hey.
it. No, that was.
I thought I heard
that was-
a familiar voice over here.
Yeah, it's me. Hello, Jared. Hello.
Ah, hey Harold, how you doing?
Jared.
I know you told me about Mushtis.
Mustache.
Harold, how am I gonna send you in there when you need a wheelchair?
I'll cry.
Okay. You
That was
go
a
over
test.
to-
You're gonna send me in there when I'm in a whip. What's wrong with you?
You just.
What's wrong with you? I'm joking, Joe. I'm joking, but yeah, thank you. That's nice. That's nice.
Why would I say
If,
no?
if my
You
legs
just
were
go-
working, I would go, you know.
You wanna go on the? You want me to carry you on top of the catwalk or something?
No, it's okay. We'll figure out a system. Did the catwalks have ramps to the top?
Take it easy, too.
Bye.
That's the mayor?
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't seen him since he got a haircut.
He looks so
Write a good
professional.
Twinston Memoriam for
He
me.
This guy's just like AFK in the tower, just watching.
Oh, this sucks.
Yeah.
I thought me and Gemma were really close. I thought we were a couple of besties.
Have you tagged
And
her?
then not only does she do, I asked her, she came over and she said hi. And I said hi. And then I said, why'd you do it? And then she said, I didn't do it. And then I said, so who did? And she said, I don't know.
I just don't know how
And,
what,
like-
what they're trying to get out of it, or they're trying to like say they're innocent and they didn't do it, and that they're gonna be able to come back. But how do you come back from this, sure?
Like, it hurts that she did it, but it hurts even more to have to call her a liar.
Yeah.
Radio check.
I got motion line, but it has to get jammer line.
Search
So the trick is to drive forward, so when it closes, the lock is on the gate. So
Alright.
see how it closes, and then you just aim at the gate. Yeah,
I see.
Yeah, that's how you do it.
Where did it- In here?
No, other way down. Other way down.
Oh. Yeah, I call Moose a liar all the time because he's a little rat, a little weasel.
Hold on, Harold would like to hear this. Lucian, you getting motor certed in VR?
I'll just see myself in, I guess.
But you're going to
I
VR
can't.
to do
I
it,
can't.
okay?
That's what the process is.
Watch out.
Okay. Please don't yell at me. Well, I don't want
Okay,
to say it's
alright.
karma, but okay.
Come here, I gotta give you your food. Should
I
I
hope
feed
I
it
have
to
all
you?
3 meals. No,
I ate one of them.
please don't. Okay. Well, I don't want it anymore then.
You want the burger? I
No.
saved the bacon.
No,
the
I
the
wanted
burger
all
and the
3
fries for
because
you.
no, I wanted all 3 because they were supposed to go all good together, and you just fucking ruined it. So I don't want it at all. You just have it yourself.
Well,
I'll just eat some fucking slop that the DOC leave for me. It's fine.
Come on.
Okay, well, it's taking you quite a long time to shove that key in the hole. I'm not taking a mugshot.
You're not taking a mugshot.
Nope. Do you have any cigarettes?
You want cigarettes?
Yeah, I'm gonna need it for currency. I need to trade some things there.
Robin got a cool mugshot. Every guy one. Why don't you want one?
Because if Moose doesn't have
She's
one,
not
I don't have
guilty.
one.
I'm
Because
gonna
it's
get,
sexist that Moose doesn't have to
I'm
have
gonna
one,
get
but
Moose.
I do.
I'm gonna make Moose get one. I was involved in
Okay.
processing.
When Moose has his, then I'll get mine.
Yeah, man.
Can I also have a toothbrush?
Yeah, man.
What?
Can I have cigarettes? 2 packs of cigarettes and a toothbrush?
You tell me to
Wooden
give you prison
specifically?
currency.
Contraband, not currency.
Yeah, contraband. Yeah, it's contraband. How'd you learn this so quick about prison contraband?
Did you watch
Well, I mean,
Prison
I'm-
Break right on your break?
Yeah, did
I'm a cop. I don't watch a lot of cop TV shows because I think they're stupid, but it's common knowledge
that's
that
true.
prisoners talk. There's stuff that's worth stuff in here, and cigarettes is one of them. So, pony
Yeah.
them up, boy. It's the least you could do.
I can't give you contraband used in prison.
You're fucking useless, man. Okay, let's go.
Do you want to send her? Do you want to send her off, Harold?
No, I prefer to be
No.
you, Joe.
No.
You're the one who did all of this, Joe. You gotta finish it off.
You're
Well,
But I'll also do it if I have to. I brought her into this department. I'd take her out. I didn't actually bring her in. I think. Who'd you get a letter from? Bob?
What?
Who'd you, the letter?
Toretti.
Toretti give you a letter?
Mm-hmm.
And he is the reason you got kicked out.
Yeah.
When we really think about it.
The first time, yeah. The second time is all your guys' fault. So,
All right, I'm sending you up.
okay. So I guess this is the last time I'll be seeing you guys
That.
Until we see you in like a day or two for the PS stuff.
Yeah.
until I get shivved in prison and fucking die from my injuries.
You-
Well,
you-
I'll
you-
just say some of my parting words. I had some good memories, and I had some bad. I'll really try to remember the good ones, as I'll hold those close to my heart. And I hope you guys remember the good in me, and you don't try to hold over this thing that you guys are accusing me of.
Dan, I had some good memories and some bad. I try and hide the good ones to my heart. I hope you guys remember me. And then I got distracted
That's
by
fine.
the
That's
but
fine. And I hope
remember
you guys
me
say
for the
something
good
touching at my
part.
funeral.
I hope you guys remember
Mhm.
me for the good stuff
Mm-hmm.
and not the bad. Is that how we want it? Yeah.
For Channel 5, please.
Yeah, and not the bad stuff you guys are accusing me of, is what I said.
I think it,
I hope you guys have a good speech wrote out for my funeral. So make sure it's a good one too. Make sure everyone was purple. Dances. And dances. Mm-hmm.
What's your
It's my
favorite
favorite
color?
color. Thank you for remembering that, Harold. Not a lot of people do remember that.
Never asked you.
Jay, what's the context?
Hey, why would you need to ask if most of her stuff is in purple?
Sammy Shark
Like her
Bait
pencil
Kitchen.
keys? She writes everything in purple?
My protractor.
Her
My protractor
protractor?
I use for school.
Yeah, her wallet's in
My
purple?
My binders, yeah.
Her finders you in purple? Her backpack's in purple? Sometimes she wears the white and the red backpack. And the black backpack. Backpack right now.
My golf cart's purple. The
Golf
one that
cart's
Bob
purple?
gave me when he gave me HR and then left me. At least I'm glad Bob's not here to see me like this. At least he'll remember me for the good I did.
Metzger's gonna go visit Bob right now, but we didn't tell Metzger about this, so Bob's not gonna
Good.
know, okay?
Informing route.
Okay.
Unless Metzger.
Hopefully
Reads about
Stubble
this.
doesn't read the report.
I couldn't give two shits what Stubble thinks.
I hate that guy. Who cares about what that guy thinks?
Honestly, this is his fault too.
How's that? How?
Yeah, we should arrest
For
that
the
guy for
emotional
accessory.
trauma. Yeah, emotional trauma that he gave me.
Did he tell you to do this?
Yeah.
Is it his fault?
Yes.
Joe, bring him in.
Okay, well we'll get the subpoenas. Don't worry. Subpoena his phone.
It was a verbal contract.
Yes,
so.
Peter's fault so you can hear all the vice things he sends me. Oh, the
No,
heat.
it's not illegal.
It's harassment.
I mean, you could tell. So you could tell him to give you all the voicemails. You're his captain, right?
I try. He's always ignores me. He's really
Do you
rude.
you can't give me one thing I can turn into a shiv to defend myself? Really?
Oh.
What? Not even cigarettes to trade to get a sharp thing? I'm gonna fucking die in here, guys. I can't. Oh god. Okay. Okay, I guess all my police training has brought me to this moment. I'm ready. Ready.
All right. Bye, Gemma. See you.
Yeah.
Bye.
I'll see you at my
soon.
funeral.
See you soon.
2 years or sooner when I die in here.
Wow. Hi, Jimmy.
Goodbye, Harold. Goodbye, Harriet. Goodbye, Joseph.
I'll never forget you.
Bye.
Three members of Grapeseed Season
And
1
she lied to us
lost
the
in
entire
1 week.
thing.
Yeah.
She lied to us about everything. Actually, I probably shouldn't have had you here, Harriet. That wasn't a good idea.
What the
Yeah.
heck? Yeah, well, I mean, you know, I'm so sorry. Harriet, I'll meet you at the lotion in a moment. I gotta talk to Joe about this. I don't wanna, it's about the, I don't wanna, I'll meet you over there.
Why don't you want to come back with me?
Harriet
You
was
hate
there
me
with the
now?
North. You believe the more stuff about Rio?
Do I believe the most stuff about Rio?
Yeah, about Rio is the one that suggested that, the bribery stuff.
Got no idea.
Yeah, I don't know. That might be a hard one to prove. The witness tampering.
If you want, I can just go get my stuff from Grapeseed.
What? What stuff?
I got suspended at Grapeseed, so all my gear's
Oh,
over there.
Well,
So I can just go pick that up, and you guys can talk if you want.
Oh, it's okay. We didn't really have much to talk about. Just say one thing. Did you get your mesa the other day, or is it still where we left it?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. At Grapeseed we go.
Oop, that was not close.
What a sad, sad time.
Not good. It's so bad. I'll never understand Moose, I don't think.
Yeah.
Harold, we're in another group chat.
I said. It's you, me, and the watcher. Why is there a police car on the roof? There he is. There's a tree.
Is there a police car on? Is there a police car on the roof?
Who put the lotion on the roof?
Hmm.
Who put this lotion on the roof of the station?
I have no idea, Harold. I have no idea.
Oh, I can park on the other.
I landed in my chair.
Oh my god, how many times did he roll? How many times did he roll?
A lot. Hey! Did you park this police car on the roof of the station? Which one of you did this?
What's that, huh?
This way. Follow me. Watch out the way. Turn on. This way. This way. This way. Yeah. Yeah.
I think it's locked.
Oh, there's a step.
Yeah, there's not very wheelchair accessible. The bike?
Whose bike is that?
No.
Is that
Ah.
Rhea's?
Like up.
What?
Or up towards the car
Oh.
park.
Oh my gosh.
How the hell did I get home there?
I haven't been on duty today, other than just to drop off my
Why?
things.
That's
that
not
is
me.
a great parking spot.
Probably me, I think, actually.
You put it up there?
Put the
Yeah.
ditch.
I think so.
Cool.
I can't really tell. But yes. Yes, I can. It is mine.
Eruditions, you get 5+. I don't know what, but 5+ of something. Okay.
Yay! I'm about to be off duty and I'm going to go and retrieve evidence from underwater. If I die, it was a
What?
pleasure working with all of you guys.
Why are you retrieving evidence
I-
after OT?
You have a scuba tank?
One-
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's got scuba things.
It should be on duty.
But I'm going to do it off duty. So if I die, it was a pleasure working with all of you.
No.
The hell, don't lie.
Joe doesn't want you to die.
I was gonna do it with Samson, but it turns out he's
you
already
don't
drowned
care,
today.
Harold? I really don't want you to, but you know. Joe is bad. You would just really miss you.
Yeah, I do good work.
God bless. One of our finest deputies.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
So,
Basically all grapeseed.
What?
yeah, we got a pretty good lineup.
-4.
-5. A
They were so
grapeseed
good.
bar.
You know, they had a good run.
Why? Actually, yeah. Why does it always happen in 4s, Harold?
The grapeseed Bad Friday 5.
Oh gosh.
Well, we had the grapeseed 6. That wasn't like we did bad. That was just a secret team task with saving the entire world.
Everybody goes out together, huh?
Yeah, we're a team department. We like to do stuff together, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's not necessarily true. When I was running from the warrant last time,
What?
You had a warrant.
No.
Why do you say it like that?
You mean from the feds?
Yeah.
Oh, you weren't grapeseed. You were on your own.
Yeah. What do you mean? I was grapeseed.
Sure, the
What, during the cadet show?
No, this was after.
Me and Harold would have harbored you.
When? The Zancudo stuff?
Zancudo stuff, yeah.
We didn't have a warrant.
No, well, no. They said they were gonna put out a warrant, and I said I was gonna run, and then I fled
Yeah,
the
and
city.
then I politicked the hell out of it, and made people use their brain, and you were good, you know.
I know. I
A lot of us
already
did.
ran though. Just saying, I already ran. Went on a cruise. I took pictures and everything. I'd do it again. I'd do it again too. If there's ever a warrant, I'm running. Not like Gemma.
I'll fix this bench shroud, Joe.
That's all right, because I'll never have a warrant.
That's good.
Okay, so are all of you guys injured?
No. Harold is.
You are. Beef
Yeah,
is.
I'm covered,
Samson
yeah.
is. Dallas is.
Samson. How'd you get injured, Samson?
He
I almost drowned and I hit my head.
Yeah, are you sure you want to go alone?
I could go with her.
Yeah, we can all go.
Alright,
Field trip.
alright.
You're not getting the fucking water again, Mark.
Maybe your Justin wants to do it
But-
alone.
She probably needs somebody to put her in the car though, for Glovey.
Should probably do that on duty.
We could.
Should probably do that on duty.
Yeah, we could.
I know, but then I'm gonna have to
Let's
wear
do
my
that on duty.
uniform, and I literally just
No,
got
you
into
don't. You
this
have
outfit.
swimsuit on.
Yeah. Get scuba gear on.
Yeah.
Wetsuit.
Yep, mine's
wetsuit.
tight wetsuit.
Yeah.
All right, I suppose I'll
The
get paid
buttocks
for
all
it.
nice and there. Alright, let's go.
What did you say, Samson?
Nothing.
What did you say?
I said nothing. It's just nice scuba gear. Nice and tight.
Hmm. Why are you like this? You have intrusive thoughts.
Alright, I'm going with
and-
iridescent.
I'm going with Dallas.
Okay,
I'm going with
iridescent.
Daphne.
Where's Daphne?
It's a reference to Scooby-Doo.
Oh, does she still have her blue hair?
Yes.
We've got so many bigger fish to fry right now, I just don't care. I was gonna handle it, and then someone decided to push for an entire restructure, and then forget to be there to actually push the restructure.
I'm gonna dye my hair green.
Gosh, please don't.
Wow.
Please don't. If
We
it's
should
gonna,
make
if it's
sheriff
gonna be a, you know, a night, like a,
I don't think that's your color.
unique color, just make sure it's like a muted, you know, like a quiet
Like
color.
pink.
Yeah, like pink, you know, or white,
Oh.
you know. It's the loud
like
colors that are
dark
the
enough,
issues.
you can't really tell.
Yeah, like dark pepper, I don't care. Neon pepper, we got issues, you know. Dark red,
What
I
about
don't
my
care.
hair?
Your hair's
What about
fine. It's
turquoise on
certain.
top, and then it
It's
fades
not
into
loud, beef.
green?
My hair the loudest in the department. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
but it's not.
It is pretty
It's the loudest, but it's not like, you know, over the line, you know.
It's not over the line. Yeah,
Yeah,
I guess.
it's
'Cause it's still
close.
kind of orange at the end of the day.
Yeah, it's like a peach, you know.
I gotta go raid something. I'll be right back.
Oh, hello, Bowies.
Hi, Harold. Hi, Joe.
Hi, Dan.
Hi.
Hello.
Hey, I think it's Harriet. It's too far away.
That's iridescent.
Iridescent and Harriet's.
Yeah.
Harold.
Hello.
Don't you have a wheelchair, Harold?
There was
Yeah,
a,
but it
there's a
can't get up
ram.
to crack.
Oh, hello. Congratulations on getting your name changed.
Thank you.
I thought you were a separate person.
Yeah, you're not coming. You're going. You guys are going off duty. I heard that comment.
I heard it too. Okay, so I'm not crazy, right? He did say that.
Why
I
can't
need to
we?
control you, Samson. I don't know.
What did he say?
What did I do?
Spill the tea. What did he say? No secrets in grape
He
seed.
said scuba gear is very tight when he was talking to Iridescent.
Oh, I said it's nice and tight in school gear.
I don't like that.
What do you mean?
Get us out of here. Get us out
It's
of
just
here.
scuba
Get us out of
gear.
here. Get us out of here.
Where are you going, Bauer?
This is why people don't like you.
What the hell? Oh well. Nobody talks to me anyway, though.
I told you why I don't like you.
You can't go in the water, Joe.
I forgot. I know it's in the text.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's something about Sally, but Sally left for a
Yeah.
week. We tried to have her stay here, but
Is
she had
something
too
in the
many
car?
issues.
There's
There's too many shenanigans, and Rito,
Someone
shenanigans
gave
stuff
me
she
a
said.
statement about a gun
We tried
being
to
on the
have her
person, but
talk
it was
to
not on
you
the
about
person.
it, and
But it
it
could be in the
never
car.
good. So we
No,
tried.
it's okay, Samson. I'm
Well,
one
at
of the
least you got Lucy from us.
I'm one of the biggest porches in this hard DPS, and I recognize a porcher. Okay.
I'm not a poacher.
No,
Don't
you
come to
are.
me.
You are.
No.
And that's okay. You know. So am I. I'm an even bigger one than you.
Who
I'm not
else
poaching
can help
anyone.
to get into a
I'm a
swimsuit?
ranger. We don't poach.
Yeah, sure.
People have to come to us, and then we schedule stuff, and then we try to fix the department thing, and we still
Right.
want, and then we switch over.
Right.
Mm.
You should talk to loads of LSPD people.
No, no, thanks.
Yeah, you
No,
should.
thank you. No.
You should big up the Rangers to them.
Why is that?
Yes.
Maddox tried to like poach me once when I was still a cadet, but I said no.
Yeah. What if Maddox was a Ranger?
I don't think that would suit him
Yeah.
though. What actually happened with him? Was he not a staff sergeant? He's a senior now.
Oh.
Maddox.
Yeah, he got demoted just like every sergeant in LSPD.
Oh well.
Yeah, that was a restructure. But no one counted that because they were too afraid. And, you know, the people who pushed it, they're too afraid to enforce it. Already.
I mean, a lot of people get like chills when they hear restructure. I've seen 4 different restructures in my time.
That's
None of
nice.
them were good.
Yeah.
Oh.
You seen
I gotta
4
show
of
you,
them?
yeah, 4 restructures.
You had a
of them
reason
bad.
for them?
No.
You shoot dogs?
No, it was never high enough for it.
Did you shoot dogs?
No. Why would I shoot dogs?
You shoot dogs?
No, I don't.
I don't know. That's what I heard.
We have so much scuba gear in the trash.
Do we?
That's
Why?
so good.
Your trash.
Who's throwing out good scuba gear? Just put it in the back of a car. Some of my yours here, right?
I'm showing Harold the thing.
Oh god. Okay.
Showing me what?
What is he showing
His
you?
dog killer outfit.
No. No.
He
no.
carries dogs?
No. No. That is.
I
no,
knew it.
No.
I knew it.
No.
He
Makes
said
sense.
he saw 4
No.
restructures.
Yeah.
No.
That
That is
tracks.
not.
That
That's not.
tracks.
Nope. 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 Nope.
If he comes out in a grapeseed uniform, that'd be so funny.
You know, I just maybe
It's a
have
nice
him try
swimsuit,
on a
Ari.
new uniform.
Thank you.
What?
It's been the reverse poach all along, Harold.
What? What? You got reverse porch? This isn't a joke. I'm a but this is insane. What?
You have the wrong vest on, I think.
No, that's the right.
Yeah,
That's
that's the right
completely
one.
right.
Yeah, that's the right
Oh my! What?
You can't just get. Harold has to agree.
Well,
with
yeah,
it.
that's like a hard process, but you know, this isn't a joke. You know, you want to go to the county?
I'm already county though.
No, you're not.
You were, and
State
then
is
and then you came to.
No.
Not
tried to work.
officially. We wanted to be.
Yeah.
We think that would be the best way to implement it, you know, and strengthen up the state.
My state is still county though. It's the whole state, so county is included.
You actually have reservations about the Rangers? We should talk one-on-one, not in front of 5 people so we can speak freely. Unless it's just a joke, then yeah, okay. You got me.
To try it. I don't want to try it on. It actually looks good.
Yeah, I
It's a good
know.
outfit.
It's a nice uniform. Yeah.
Actually fits on me though.
Yeah, it does. You remind me of Dork.
Be you on radio?
Do I?
Yeah.
Hold
No, well, get
Yeah, I
the
should
fuck
be
out.
done
No
here
way.
soon.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do I put the hat on?
No.
I haven't even given you your present yet.
Dork went red the hat.
He looks like. I mean, maybe with the hair.
Just the hair, you know what I'm saying? You know?
That's it. Everybody has that hair.
Was that Duke Clayton?
Yeah, he was around
Yeah,
when
I'm
you were
Duke
around.
Clayton.
My
Yeah,
name
he
is Duke
was.
Clayton. I'm from 7-year-old.
He's a fun guy.
I live with my cousins Buddy and Bernice, and then they were doing the moonshine, and at one time the police came
kept
by and they blew
yapping,
him. Yeah, he was great.
This is never ending.
Yeah. Wow, this is such a surprise. What?
Okay, good.
Did you?
See, I don't hate Grapeseed, Harold. Grapeseed is good
I don't
people.
think I don't think anybody
I
said
can always
he hated
count on them,
Grapeseed.
you know.
I thought he hated Grapeseed.
I love him.
I don't know.
You just say you love Dallas? Point. You said I love him, and then point at Dallas.
Yeah.
Wow, that's very
Say yes?
inappropriate. You're on
Why?
duty. Wow.
What do you think about that, Dallas?
We're dating.
What?
Oh, you're
what-
dating
Did you-
already?
Did you not tell him?
Yeah. No.
No, it's been
told
going
you.
on for
All
a
I
bit
told
though.
was Rixby.
Oh well, here you go then.
Congratulations.
You will have to officially declare the relationship with HR, but HR is currently suspended due to a recent arson.
Well, can I just bring it up to you? Can I ask permission? From
I
you,
am
Harold?
acting HR. You don't have to ask permission. She's her own woman. You just gotta declare the relationship.
Loudly. Just declare it.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
Be
you
a
going to
twin
declare
star.
those?
Yeah.
Twin star? Oh, I don't know about that. one,
What
though.
twins? I don't know about that. I
That's
don't need
just- no.
buzzwords all up in our business.
Is it
That's
twin
weird.
star official?
Not again.
No.
I am
I'm
not
cool for
a
twin star.
licensed ordained minister, but I can
Good
do
luck,
weddings.
Dallas and
No,
Samson.
no weddings, please, no.
But if you do the weddings, we can enter you to Grapeseed Family Feud, Duo Rumble. Although no, we are down the Zimmermans. No, I'm gonna hire.
Joe, you're not
I'm gonna hire the
Grapeseed,
worst
that's
person
sorry.
possible, Joe. I'm gonna have to hire
Dallas.
Phoenix, so I've got 2 Zimmermans.
Phoenix is as dumb as rocks.
Yeah, I don't.
He'll be the next one to get arrested.
He already
Actually,
got arrested.
He did get arrested.
Yeah,
Oh
he
my
got
God.
arrested. He
Oh,
went
God.
crazy, and he. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't have him.
We gotta watch out for big
Yeah.
ass.
Joe, do you want to come with me to Sandy? I'm gonna meet Cletus and Candy.
Yeah, sure. You wanna
Yeah.
come, Harold?
I'm
Ain't
gonna
no
crowd
rules gonna
around a
be here.
bitch.
Okay, I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
You need to carry you, Harold.
No, it's okay.
Why does it need to be carried? Come on.
Don't tell Dr.
needs to-
Mercy I'm crying.
Oh no, it's fine.
You don't like Dr. Mercy? Oh, yeah.
So Harold, are we good again?
Yeah.
I mean, I kind of looked up to you, though.
God bless. Well,
No,
no.
plans.
I know you're trying to, you were trying to clock off in scuba or something, out of beach day. I don't know what you're doing, but you're,
You're gonna go retrieve evidence.
why would
Yeah,
you
I
do
told
that
her just
after?
grab a scuba tank, and I don't
Man.
know. She said that though. I don't know why.
Because I didn't want to change back into a uniform.
What is this? What the hell? Is that Mercy?
Oh no.
But is that Harold?
What is she doing with you, Harold?
She's treating him, obviously.
Okay, some sort of.
Good luck with
treatment,
your
I guess.
scuba expedition.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. Hopefully not drowning again.
Let's roll.
Hi, Harriet.
Wow.
All right.
I'm still so surprised.
Hi, Harriet.
What?
About what?
You're in the grapeseed uniform. I thought you were like
Yeah,
ride or
I'm-
die ranger.
Yeah, I thought you said
really.
you'd come back to Sandy if ever wanted to go anywhere else.
Do you still want me back though, Joe?
Why would I not? I mean,
Oh, I didn't feel welcome anymore though after a bit.
what the hell are you talking about? I got your fucking interview with the Rangers.
Yeah, no. Well, it took like 20 days after as well. But
What? Yeah, no, it took almost a year.
yeah, it took wait, what, a year? No.
6 months.
I said you were what, like hired in January, fired in January, rehired, was it July, August?
August. Yeah,
And then
30th
you were a
August,
deputy till what, October, November?
yeah,
It wasn't
something
that
like that.
long. So what, you've been a ranger for 6 months?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I remember what
pretty
happened
good.
to your people.
I got the van's on the other side. I gotta get the van.
Okay,
Remember
I'll
the
see you.
van? Yeah, I'll be there. All right. Well, I gotta go to Sandy. Make sure Edison's okay, or I'll fire you. Bye, Harold.
Okay.
Thanks, Joe.
Bye,
Talk to
Joe.
you later.
Wow.
What you saying wow for?
Just haven't seen Joe walking with such pep in his step in a while.
Yeah.
You notice it?
I mean, he always looks
Eh?
healthy walking.
What was you gonna say?
Nothing.
Huh. You sure about
HR
that?
is here.
Yeah, and you can't give compliments to people. That's all fine.
No, listen, last
This
time I
is-
gave Joe a compliment, Moose got all in my business and he gave me like 30 HR points.
For what?
Nothing.
Sounds like you said something though.
Yeah, compliments.
Yeah, exactly. It's a compliment.
Yeah, so now
What
I'm
else
just
would it be? What was the compliment though? I'm listening.
I can't recall. It was so long ago, you know what I mean? Beef.
Transfer? Samson
No.
is definitely in a grapeseed uniform right now.
I am.
This isn't a real. He's just got. Try to cyber for the take a photo and use it as blackmail.
No.
Try to cyber for the take a photo and use it as blackmail.
He has to be in the station, you know, he's got to wear a uniform. Like, I had to borrow one.
Yes, that's what's happening.
Yep.
Yeah,
Don't
I
worry.
have to-
No, yeah, I totally know what you're talking about, Harold. You know, it just,
There you go.
know,
I took
policy,
it.
we all want to look consistent in grapeseed, you know.
That is true.
Exactly.
I did. Bowers.
Plural, yes.
Metzger heard about the bench trial and he. No one pressed process and he doesn't want anybody to while they're talking with the judges. They don't know if they agree with the lawful order.
I was just there to watch. I didn't actually do anything. So
Okay.
It's more of an Amelia Hardcastle thing.
I'll let
That was
Hardcastle
a
know, but
meeting.
this is me letting you know.
It's all good.
Yeah, no, Harvey court ordered me to go into the judge's chambers and go off duty because I started vomiting halfway through giving my testament on the stand. It wasn't very nice.
I'm just gonna write that down as your thing.
Yeah, I
Toilet.
had to go off the stand for 10 minutes and go downstairs into the, what's it called?
Stevens, turn the engine
the
off.
holding
Man,
cell.
It's so loud.
Yeah, and then he court ordered me to go off duty because I wasn't very well, and then
makes sense.
and then Hardcastle, I believe, did the rest of it according to Tammy.
Hardcastle didn't do anything. They called the other witness because you can only have 2 witnesses in a bench trial. They just stood there. We both just stood there. We let Tammy do it. Tammy did everything.
Yeah, it kind of sounds like none of us care apart from Tammy. Does she even care? She was just like, I'm passionate.
I mean, I didn't even ask her to be there. I can't even remember. I don't know what I called her for. I called her for something, and then she was at the courthouse. I don't know why she was there. Whether she saw the bench trial request and was like, I'm just going to go to it anyway.
Yeah, they picked me up, and I said I would just hang out and wait for the bench trial to be over. I didn't really listen to it. They had it. I guess I should have listened to Harvey a little bit more.
Yeah, I had a nice nap in the chambers. Those couches are comfy. The DOJ must have money.
Were you even on the scene of the original crime? Back?
Yeah.
Me? No, I wasn't. They picked me up afterwards.
Okay.
Oh,
I picked him up in the middle of processing
I don't
because we
know
were waiting
anything
for
about
the
this.
lawyer.
I don't know anything about the situation. Quite literally, it was just along for the
Alamo
ride.
C.
Bye.
Okay,
Bye, Redactions. Bye, Dallas. Bye, Simpson.
Bye, Harold.
Oh, he's
Hope
telling
I'm
the
the
whole
evidence.
time. My gosh. Wow.
I'm a be that person. If there's bad coming any way to anybody, have it come my way because I was pretty much the primary. Hardcastle and Elias didn't really do shit. I will take accountability. It was me.
It's me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me. That's Taylor Swift.
I'm never usually a problem. I don't think. Other than to you, but it's because you drive me up the wall.
This is true. This is true.
Yeah.
Not wrong, not false. Stevens, what are you listening to? You're bobbing your head.
I had to talk to this
weekend.
watcher guy for like half an hour straight.
Harold, I'm gonna say it, and I mean this in the nicest way possible. I
Yeah.
always give people a chance.
No, I'm joking.
He's fucking creepy. He is creepy.
He's currently in the
It's not.
watchtower.
It's consistent. There's ups and downs right now, but
We thought that'd be an appropriate place to put the guy. Because he wanted to do an appeal, and Harvey said it would cost him $5,000, and then Joe was like, "We could get you a really low-paying job. You could be the county watch person, Sandy."
You take
And
the
then I said,
Buffalo, West.
"When you're not I'm taking the Buffaloes. Can you move it forward so you're not blocking the traffic?"
Harvey just put
Get
the
on the road,
verdict
Stevens.
that
What are you
he.
doing? Stevens, drive your car up. Thank you.
If you look at the bench trial thingy, Harvey
Yeah, I
just
read
put his
it.
verdict on.
Oh, I just did it.
Yeah.
We would have been in the highway one if we went to the Mantis building. I wasn't
Yeah.
gonna drive up there. No way. Nope.
Should I put my note after the verdict then? Nah, I'm just gonna highlight
Leave, I
mine.
kicked you. My bad. I'm sorry for nudging your leg.
It's okay.
Leaf, what's the scoop with
No,
this
let me
one?
get comfy.
Mr. Stevens, you texted
I'm
me
on
like
light duty
2 weeks
because
ago.
I had back surgery.
Yeah, I never replied. I remember
fine.
reading it and thinking I'm gonna reply, and then chaos.
That's pretty
so,
fine.
Watch
Stuff
out.
happens. Nothing. Just patrolling and helping beef with that scene, pretty much. Trying to connect dots.
The odd doctor that was found in the apartment with the
Yeah.
by as an acid.
Yeah.
Yeah. We have nothing.
I've been looking into her case because I talked to her and she had like a theory about like, oh, I think this person did it, but there's no evidence pointing to it.
There was
So
no
there's
physical
really-
evidence on the crime scene.
Yeah, there's-
and she
there's
like
nothing.
dead. Like I'm not. We thought she was dead. I called EMS, not for 52 hours, to be prepared for a DOA, and then Astrid somehow found a pass and was able to push enough with the CPR to save her life. You know.
Yeah.
She smelled dead. She looked dead. She was like, you know, it was as if she'd been dead for a couple of hours. Like, you know, it was like this person should not be alive. I don't know how she's alive, but you know, God bless. Thank God. You
Yeah.
know, she was at death's door. It was horrible trying to find as well. The fellow apartment person, they were not good. Calling the 911 at the 311. You know, it was.
What report is
Yeah,
it?
I read the
CID
report.
one,
And
I
you were at the
think.
Dream View, and then
Yeah.
it was down at the Boulevard of Para
Yes,
one.
because they said the hotel at Elgin. Well, no, they said the Divine Towers at Elgin, and I was like, "There's no Divine Towers at Elgin, but there is a motel at Elgin."
Yeah.
You know, so we checked the motel, nothing in there, and then I was like, "You also have the other hotel next to. There's a Creston bag up on Clinton." You know, and not a lot of people know about that one. It's like the square one with the swimming pool in it, Clinton and
Yeah.
Meteor Street. So we checked that one, and at that point, I'm like, okay, where? I don't know if they put that 911 in evidence. I'm like, you know, Elgin,
Yeah, I
I
read
did
them.
like Elgin and Watch, and that's when they go, oh, not Elgin, but like Boulevard de Pere or whatever. And I was like, oh my gosh, yeah, not good. It was me.
It just sucks
Astrid,
that there's
and
no.
whatever.
Yeah, it just sucks that there's no physical evidence that we can't kind of put pieces together. So.
Yeah, we part over that room
It's-
like 5 times. Nothing.
Yeah, it's that case. It's gonna get cold, but it is what it is. We tried our best.
Did she supply her phone records?
I can ask her for that.
Yeah, because she's
Yeah,
got.
that's
Does she
the
have
last
memory
part
of what
is,
happened?
The last part of it is if she will consent to phone records, then I can try to pick those apart.
We just need the 24 hours before, right? Would she maybe 48
Right,
at
like the
most?
24 hours
Yeah.
before and after would be very helpful.
Yeah, I would say that. I'll say 72 to 48, trying to give that window. Because shrug, who knows if something happened after that or before that.
I mean, if I can request 72 hours before and 72 hours after, that would be lovely. If you can ask her, that would be nice because she trusts you. She knows you. She's probably not going to agree to me because she doesn't know me like she knows you.
Yeah.
You could ask her,
So-
not even like a subpoena. You could just ask for her consent to search through her phone during that
Yeah.
period, you know? Yeah, so it's not
I
even
think
like
she
a
would- I think she would
on-record
say yes.
subpoena. You
Nova,
know?
check the grape seed.
I think she would say yes to all that because
Ah! Why does this keep happening? That's the third time this week. I cannot believe Samson in a grapeseed uniform. I am stun-locked by that. This guy's been on, like, the Rigsby poach? And I thought he was on the Dallas was doing it to him. Holy fuck, that's so funny. I don't know if he fits grapeseed. He definitely fits Sandy in the county. I'd like to see the arc of him trying to, like, make that fit in. But also, it is the time for new people. It's a great character, Bacon. Big fan. Do you see Miles in the coma for 11 months?
Watch for drones. There might be drones in the sky. Harold, stay down. There might be drones in the sky. We're looking.
What did you do?
I don't know. There might be
You said,
drones.
you said, oh my god, Amelia, grapeseed.
Oh, it's
Another
raining.
rain.
Oh no.
It's another video
Nice one.
time.
Hey, so we should. If are you guys hiring in shift 3, Harold? Is that something that Grapeseed's doing? You want shift 3 people?
I don't know. I almost shut down Grapeseed Shift 3 because I didn't
know,
like
that's what I'm
the Shift 3 environment. But then Perito closed, and now I've got like a small little team worth of people. So I think so. I show up in Shift 3 now, so yeah.
I think we should just interview this Casanova person that we've been joking about, and
Amelia
at least get her on some
Casanova?
actual ride-alongs on the radio if we decide to hire her. There's
Yeah,
a ship
she's
3
really
out.
cool, Mr. Harry.
You like this
She has a good
person?
sense of humor.
You said this person was at the station a few hours ago, and I thought I'm hiring her onto the office staff, so why not?
Casanova Rose?
I think so.
Really?
Black and white tape.
Yeah.
I see her a few hours ago, but that was 11 hours ago. That was 11 hours ago, so not a few hours, but a while.
Beef did a full ride along with. You did a full ride along, right? I think you did.
Yeah.
All right, Beef,
Yeah,
I sent the text.
I like her. Oh, thank you. I like her sense of humor. She very chill. Like, she was very chill.
What is going on with hirings, Mr. P&T? I thought we were on a freeze.
Yeah, everything's on a freeze.
I don't know if I put it in one of the things that you've got access to, but I said we gotta stop this freeze. We still gotta focus on our own, you know, but we can do both.
We should like hire people, but tell them that there's no determined academy date, because the next academy we're running is no newbies. We're only doing patrol.
Well, don't call it academy then, you know, and call it boot camp or training day.
Yeah, it's gonna be the training extravaganza mandated by the people.
Have you taken other feedback from the last academy?
Oh yeah.
As
A whole lot of it.
did you get Dallas's feedback? Did Everett give it to you?
Actually, no. Everett never gave it to me.
It was like a day or two before Bad Friday, so speak up the devil.
I think we should go inside. I'm getting kind of cold.
Yeah, it is
No,
cold.
I like that.
You brought the water back with you.
Yeah, isn't it lovely?
Yeah, it's on, you know, they come, sweetheart.
Does this mean that Alamo is filling back up?
I wish.
Maybe.
I don't know if you drove in the animal on the rain, but it looks so pretty, you know? It's like a mirror.
It's very beautiful.
Yeah.
I miss the rain.
Yeah, I do too.
It's been so hot recently.
You don't
I
like
think
rain,
we can
Dennis?
squeak some people by. We just gotta. Toretti said anybody that we're interested in, me and Twilight gotta funnel it up through Toretti.
There's the DOC guy that we really should hire. He's
What DOC guy?
His name's Tom Wolf. He's a sergeant for DOC. He's really good, Harold.
Oh, that's really good.
I do
is.
like
He's
cops with
interesting.
DOC experience, so because that means that the competent cops when we deal with prison situations, because cops have no idea how to deal with prison situations because there's no teaching or guidelines for it.
He's on par with McTavish, honestly, and we love McTavish in this house.
That was big good. Yep.
Mm-hmm. I keep saying his name to everyone, and everyone keeps just saying, "Yeah, we're on a hiring freeze."
Well, we gotta even like okay, we're on a hiring freeze, sure, but like we can do what we did with Nathan and Del Perro. That it's like we really like somebody, at least we can give them a radio and let them go out on actual ride-alongs instead of just being off radio. It helped Nathan learn. Like that guy going into academy knew a lot more than he
Regular green guy.
he would have before.
Mm-hmm. We really should hire him now. I'm just saying.
It's more chilly, look a bit different today.
It might be the Grapeseed car making it look a little bit.
No, there's a car in the way. Harold,
I used to park cars on the roof, but there's a hole in the roof, and then the cars would go through the roof. And then one time I parked Patricia on the roof, and that was really bad.
Where is Patricia?
I don't know.
Hmm.
She's a free spirit, sure.
God bless.
She's in the worst place possible.
Oh God, where is she?
Apparently, the state valley workers brought her to the red garage. I gotta gather to bring her up
No
here. That's
kidding.
not okay. Not again.
We're
Not
here
like
to
last
help
time. I gotta talk to the valley guy at the Grapesy car park. Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on.
Leave.
Oh, no.
Harold's gonna crash in the road. Oh my god.
Mr. Harry, why you crawling in the road, dude?
Because the rain I move quick, eh? She's so British.
We go inside because it's raining.
Yeah. That's the thing.
It's muddy out here.
I'm not on talking terms with you.
I know you're not on talking terms with me, and I'm not on talking terms with you, but I thought I would at least let you know that Jim is in here. I'm gonna make sure nobody fucks with her, all right?
Oh, that's nice.
All right. I'll keep her out of trouble while I'm in here.
Okay. Did anyone ever tell you that it was your projectile found in the gas pump at the station?
Did anybody tell you that your projectile was at the explosives right by the door, which started the whole explosion?
Real far away. It was in between them, but yours was inside the gas pump.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yours was by the propane tanks. I got blown away from the door as I was going in, Harold.
Right.
But it is what it is. I gotta live with it, right?
It was you
but
and
y'all
Danny.
also gotta live with it too.
It was you and Danny. Definitely. I wasn't even shooting when the explosion started. I was on the radio.
I had Mac in my arms when the explosions happened. I didn't have a gun.
Yeah, you were
out,
using him
bro.
like a human shield.
Yeah, I was trying to get him in the car and drive away. Why didn't you want to?
Why did you leave?
drive?
Why'd you leave the baby locks on, huh?
Why did I what?
The baby locks
That
of the
was-
car, the child
Listen,
locks.
listen.
Sure.
Listen. There's one thing that I learned out of all of this, right? The most valuable lesson of all time. Never leave the house with Paco.
Paco?
Yep, never leaving the house with Paco ever again. He's crazy.
Was it his plan?
I'm not gonna say too much, but I'm gonna be honest. I wouldn't even have had a gun. I wouldn't even been in the car if it wouldn't have been for Paco. So yeah, I'm doing my time. I'm doing my fine. And because we've had a relationship, this is me just showing you that somebody could really do some fucked up shit to this person. But I want you guys to know, I never intended to hurt Gracie. Y'all always have been real to us. So I want you to know, while I'm in here, I'll keep my eye out on Gemma for you, alright?
Okay.
Alright. I'm sorry, Harold. I never meant for anything like this to happen, alright?
Alright. Are you meant to have a phone in there?
No, but there's no DOC. Tell them to come fucking get it.
Okay, where
Maybe they'll give me a program that I could do something to work towards rehabilitation instead of just, sit here and fucking do nothing.
Yeah.
But we're already working towards that. We talked to a couple of people yesterday. Talked to the mayor.
Yeah, I know about the tax. There'll be some community service for your son. It's just,
I just
it's
realistically,
one
man,
of jurisdiction, you know.
Here's what it feels, right? This is how it feels, right? It feels like you got state employees that were really close with somebody that passed away, and now they're weaponizing state programs to make us spend as much time as we can in here. That's not right. Harold.
Winter
That's not
had
right,
been
Harold.
applied for like 3 weeks.
I'm saying
what
right.
friends?
I'm saying right now. That's how it feels from my point of view. That's how we're getting it. That's literally what it feels for us. Like when I was on bail, I only got to check in with DOC one time. It was all PD. They didn't want anything to do with us. Like my parole officer was barely answering my calls. It was like they wanted me to breach my fucking bail conditions. It's messed up, Harold. I'm gonna do what I can. I'll maybe one day I'll be able to show you, But I gotta get out of here first.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, it's gonna take longer because I can't work on trying to get out through rehabilitation programs. So, main reason I called was, I was just playing around, but I wanted you to know that I'm gonna keep an eye out on Gemma while she's up here. I ain't gonna let nobody fuck with her.
God bless. All right, JJ.
Pray for me, all right?
Yeah,
I'm losing
sure.
my mind in here.
Okay. Best of luck, all right?
Yep.
Oh, baby.
Mr. Harry.
Do you wanna interview this Casanova person and do what like we did with Nathan? That if they're good, we'll bring them on and give them a radio until they attend academy, so they can do.
Oh, you
actual
want them to
ride-alongs.
be just a approved hire?
Well, that's what we did with Nathan. We
Give
hired
me a couple of
Nathan
days with them.
and
I
gave
just
him
brought
a
them in
job.
the after staff, so we don't need to rush it. I can spend some
All right,
time with
fair
them, you know.
Yeah, if you actually hired them, then yeah, good.
Yeah.
Did you get did you get access to? No.
Nope. I've
You
asked
want me to do
Rich.
that?
No, because then I'm gonna make you do it for 17 people, and you don't want to
Just
have to
send me
deal with
the-
that.
Send me the list. I'll do it. I don't care.
Oh god, why am I
Just
becoming
send me
a
the
friend
list,
of-
Harold.
Ah, the
I
lightning
got
is
you. I'll
clear.
hire everybody
Hello?
for you.
Yeah,
All right, let's go.
Yuri.
This is the second phone call I've had in the space of 5 minutes. I've been married for nearly a month.
boy.
I
Harold
just got
was
my
a
name
witness.
changed, yeah.
I was a
married?
witness.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I mean, I did have a ring. I kind of lost it.
Oh.
I don't know
That's
whether it was
fine.
on the finger that got cut off or not. I don't know. I never checked.
Oh my god.
There's something I needed to do today in shift 2.
You're gonna get muddy.
Yeah. I'm going crazy in the wheelchair, beef.
Yeah, me too, dude. I have to go back on Fridays for my scan.
Why my plate look like this? You were dishing.
Yeah.
You talked to me on the phone before you vacate 2 or 3 weeks ago about an idea, not
Yes.
related to community service. It was a different one in
Yes.
regards to
Outreach.
outreach,
outreach,
victim
yeah.
outreach.
Basically, it was like a follow-up, right?
Yeah.
In regards to, or follow-up, follow-through. If you recall, for people that have reported things and then no one
Yeah.
goes and
Yeah.
talks to them afterwards. Like Brandy, when that serial killer person
Yeah,
is
yeah, yeah,
escaped,
yeah,
and
yeah,
still
yeah,
escaped.
yeah.
No one reached out to talk to her except for me. And she said she was very grateful for it, but then I was like, that's an oversight that we need to fix.
What I think we should do is I'll talk to the chief, and we could add it to a part of the debrief template of like a, approved to give to victim. So the whoever does the narrative will write down what information the primary officer is comfortable being released, right? So,
yeah.
so and then you could put like a tag, and then you could have officers that, like yourself, like I would happy to do it. I would just sit there and go through reports with the tag and be like, I just can't. I mean, hello, has anyone reached out to you to explain what happened at the incident back on May 8th? And they're like, no. I'm like, okay, well, you got kidnapped for a star robbery down at Mirror Park. You should know that the law enforcement was able to, apprehend the suspects. There was 4 of them. They were able to catch 3 and reclaim the stolen property. Just it does not need to be something massive. Just a car, just letting people know, because getting kidnapped and having no follow-up, getting robbed and that's what results in people not wanting to report stuff, not wanting to make a statement. It's like, why would they? They don't see the conclusion to spending their time,
Yeah. Okay, perfect. Yeah. No, that sounds amazing. I think when it does happen still, I wanted to do like a little bit more than that.
Yeah, you
I
want to
just
be
got
involved with
glad.
it, right?
Yeah, I just got glad today. And then I was talking to Skylar about potentially doing something for, in extreme cases, obviously not stolen stuff or people that were taken for 90s and stuff like that. But like the extreme cases, for example, the one with Brandy and the serial killer and stuff like that. Like if they need anything beyond that, like have resources that we can point them to, like here, the therapists in the cities that you can connect with, or we have Glad animals, you know, like even lifers and stuff like that. We have a Glad cat that can do that.
Yeah,
And stuff like that.
this could line up pretty well with something that Dallas is working on, you know.
Ooh, really?
Yeah. Got
Actually, Dallas would have been my first person to reach out in regards to this, because of the stuff that happened with Sub 1.
with Dean?
Yeah. Okay. I didn't know if you were saying.
Oh no,
it.
that's public. I got suspended for that, so.
Okay. Well, I mean, okay. Yeah. Just basically, I really liked her attitude in regards to that. Like, you know, people first, criminal second kind of thing. And I was just like, that's the kind of, you know, attitude that would be really good with that. So I was going to connect with Dallas and I think Skylar and someone else in regards to this.
And George Callan. Oh, he hung up. Never mind.
Oh.
Yeah,
Never mind.
I've been working with Everett on like a caseworker kind of program to help criminals who like want to be rehabilitated and are able to be rehabilitated. We can assist them with that. And have like a little program to keep track of their progress, and you know, because I mean, with Dean, you know, I found out it's kind of hard for some people to get things done. Like he couldn't even get a payment plan started with the FIB. So they kind of just stonewalled him. It's like they know me, so if I ask, they're like, "Yeah, sure."
Okay, perfect. Actually, that's really cool too, because even with the TPU stuff, I'm doing community service, and I keep reaching out. Whenever I catch someone there and I see they have overdue fines, I say, hey, just so you know, I have a community service thing, so we can get your fines lowered. Some of them don't go for it, and then some of them, like Sammy Sharkbait, I tell them to, depending on the situation, if I catch you there, I might do, and there's no DOC around, I might actually do that in lieu of, like that and parole in lieu of actual prison time.
Yeah.
So...
do you want me to add you? I've got like a kind of work in progress report for it. It's kind of just me working things out and putting my ideas down.
Thank God you two are okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for being
Well, a
concerned.
thunderstorm when the water
Yeah,
is trying
terrible
to scuba
time
dive.
to be scuba diving.
Yeah, we got out just in time.
Yeah, we finished as soon as the first lightning strike hit, I guess.
Oh, Samson okay?
Yeah, he's okay. He went to sleep.
Upstairs.
Oh, I thought you drove him somewhere.
Well, I was gonna.
You liar, Dallas.
What? Okay, technically.
Lied to me.
Technically, I did drive him somewhere, and then I turned around and came back here.
All right.
I drove him to the street, and then I turned around because I'm like, wait, we have beds here. Actual beds.
Yeah, the beds are pretty good.
Golf gang just
So
posted
many.
on
How much did
Twins,
that cost you?
What?
I probably
EMS
got
PD?
them donated, you know, for free.
Gonna need you down to
Racers
collate,
love
please. I
donating.
believe the scene's gonna be code 4 by the time you get here. I've got an
Like the
officer down.
neighbours
CSW to
donated
the
their
shoulder through
beer.
and through.
Not good.
Not good.
Not good.
Oh, Bees and Sandy.
Be advised,
These are 76 golf
It's
course.
true. There is chickens.
be
There's some great
advised, you're looking
chickens
for
there.
True Cruel. He was last seen in a stolen car. It was a brown two-door. He is probably changed by now. He's going to be in stolen vehicles. He has a buzz kit and last seen wearing a monkey mask.
This is going to be like a side thing, right? Or not like, not a side thing, but an aside.
I mean,
this is separate from the thing we were
they're
speaking about right now.
I mean, your two things are very separate, but also kind of like very similar, so can bounce off each other in the way for ideas and you know very similar programs and ideas, you know.
Yeah, in collaboration with.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. Added to you to the report.
I mean, I've always wanted to like actually put in the grapeseed SOPs. Like, there's always been a spot for the grapeseed community service. But I feel like what we could do is actually rename it to like grapeseed community work, and then probably have 3 sub areas, right? Like, one would be community service, then there would be victim outreach, and then you would have the caseworker thing. But yeah, these would be Department of Public Safety wide. You just happen to be the ones that are pushing for it the most.
Yeah. Oh my God. I'm actually so stoked about the victim outreach thing, though.
Yeah, no,
Because
think
I
sounds
did.
great.
Yeah, I connected with a couple other people, like in they're MCs, but they're kind of like the more civilian-based MCs, I want to say, or people in such that actually do report things to me, and then they have nothing, like no follow-through after that, because I can't give them any information, because it usually ends up being someone else's report, and I'm just like, they give me their stuff, and then I say I'll pass it up, and then that's it.
Yeah.
And then I have nothing to offer them. At least they know that I did something, but at the end of the day, they still don't get anything. They get no follow through after that. So
no
I was connecting
closure.
with them on their ideas as well of what they would like to see. And I just said it's not guaranteed that any of this is going to go through, but I would like to hear from your perspective on what you think that I could do better. And I think they like that.
Yeah.
Some of them don't. They just say, you know what you could do better? You could die.
I did have I think this kind of started my kick of, well, partially helped kickstart my rehabilitation stuff. I had a criminal once ask me if I ever followed up with the criminals to make sure that they were, coming out of prison not wanting to do more crime, and I was like,
Yeah.
you know what? I don't do that actually.
Unfortunately, that's a responsibility that, with our workload, we would look at the Department of Corrections to facilitate.
Yeah.
But in the times of where the Department of Corrections is,
prison?
what? The mayor meant to tell me they were protected here.
Uh-oh.
She lost an eye?
What?
What?
Does she know who did it?
Why was she in prison?
She got arrested.
No, I understand that, but why in prison?
I don't know.
I thought we don't send police there because, because of this.
Well, we send police there if they commit crime.
Yeah, but I thought we did something else.
The docket?
Yeah.
I like it to go to the docket. Unfortunately, there's nothing written down of what the procedure is, and it's a case-by-case basis.
Harold, did you mean purgatory or perjury on this, by the way? This
Perjury?
psychomat thing? Okay, you said purgatory.
Same word.
Police are about PD or MRPD was also code 4.
You wanna head to the prison?
I'm gonna head to bed. You fix Gemma and make sure her eyeballs are clear.
It's lost.
Find it.
It's lost?
No, it's gone.
Okay, well, get it back.
EMS unit at the prison, go channel 3, please.
My deputies are there getting it back.
10-4.
God bless.
Red Garage Code 4 and the
Oh, it's Harriet and Candy. How awkward. Ankly just. Oh,
yep.
That's really awkward. That's so awkward. That is not good.
Also, they said they don't want to entertain that thing we talked about.
Be right back.
That thing we talked about in the parking
Already
lot.
documented
Yeah,
it, but there
I
was
wouldn't expect him to.
points to post from True Rule. One was a selfie of him with Brock, and then the other was...
Real quick, there was 3. He talked about Brock not being able to drive. I think he showed up while Brock was getting his car repaired.
How you doing, Dallas?
Brock's en route to the
I'm doing all right.
Stevens is staying on scene with the vehicle. We've got a report up. Stevens gonna enter evidence back in.
Legs are working again.
We are at least code 4 with our search and hunt right now. We can open up radio.
Transmit radio
I
button.
hate who's doing it.
Who's doing that?
Out for True Cruel. Winona, you can send those.
I wish we could tell who was doing the betting because, gosh.
How are you doing, Joe?
I'm better.
That's good.
Someone's doing it intentionally now.
Brock has been escorted to EMT. Winona is here as well as 2 other units. Grapeseed A is going to break off for preparation.
Why?
Thank you so much, Devon.
How's the prison?
It's being worked on. EMS is there.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Alright.
calling my prison connect.
Who's your prison connect? You said Marabuntos. Tisk tisk.
Tell the marabuntas that you're sending a cop to prison.
No, they called me and they said, I've got a new member of the Marabunta. And I said, what? And then they called and they said,
Both from prison?
Yeah, they got from prison.
Okay.
I said, you're not allowed to phone. That's contraband. He said, you tell the DOC if they ever show up for work about that.
No, it's okay.
That's fair, kind of.
That's fair, yeah.
It might become a punishment, but police have to start double dipping DOC stuff.
I mean, I'll just take over the prison. Sheriff's office is right there in Sandy.
You don't need to take over. You just need to work there, fill the gap in the night there. You know?
Fuck it. Maybe I'll just have my cadets go there.
That's what we suggested.
Yep.
You know, in Vancouver? Never mind.
What?
Why?
Yeah, say what you were going to say.
Yeah, say it.
What was about sheriff?
Back in Vancouver, they did a lot of, it was a lot of DOC, the pipeline, I think. I bypassed all of that because I just did the press releases and stuff like that. But they had a lot of DOC. I think it was mainly DOC into PD and then DOC into DOC.
Yeah, it's the same thing with a lot of sheriff's offices as well here.
And the DOC, but the DOC also did everything I think that the paddy wagon does here. So they did the transports. So whenever there was an arrest on scene,
they would do that here
they would
too.
drive out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They used to do that like a year ago.
Oh, what
Yeah,
the
the sheriff's. Yeah, usually the sheriff's office, especially in California, they have the LA Sheriff's Department. Is eerily similar to San Andreas's for some reason. But all the people
Guys,
start
my
off
theory
as
is Gemma just
corrections
went,
officers
hey,
in
I
employment
need
with
one
the
of you to
sheriff's
cut my eye
office
out
and
so
the
I can
regular
blame them.
jails.
Brock's car's been fit.
They do like the
Yeah.
prison
Cars, they come right there.
transports and staffing in prison and stuff. A lot more
Yeah.
than there too. Not all over the country.
It was. I honestly thought it was really cool. I never had to do it, but I thought it was neat.
Yeah, I think it's cool.
But I would do that. I would train for that. And that way, if no one was around, I could, like, you know. And if there's 40 cops around, then I could be like, screw it. You know.
Yeah, so maybe me and Harold will talk to Ethan about it. Maybe since we're the only, you know,
People that talk.
having to do stuff.
I'm pretty sure we created an entire thing where cops can get hired onto DOC. Well, not wannabe cops can get hired onto DOC. We would unify the DOC and police radio reports, use of and some of the foundation training, so they could get qualifications, and then they could say, "Hello, I'm from the DOC. I've already got the PD approved qualification
Token
for
thing, right? The
for-
shield?
not shield, for reports, you know, for radio. So we can hire these people. They're not fast tracks, but you know, they've already got these sign-ups as cadets. You know,
Yeah.
yeah, why not? You know, unify the training and the expectations.
Wine Colour Stratton, Peaceful Street.
It can also be backwards, or
Can I get cage
Yeah.
units?
backwards is probably the wrong word for it, but
Double
PD
lead.
towards DOC.
Yeah.
Specifically like the task force that are, like the GTFO that's forming and all these people that are wanting to form like little things that they have subsections for. It could be kind of the same thing. It would be a task force where if that person is very familiar and they're active with going and doing DOC stuff when DOC is not around and someone is requesting them there, but they can also be the ones that lead the raids on Bolingbrook and stuff like that whenever there's a word is escaping me right now, but wherever riots, there we go.
Incidents.
Whenever
Yeah,
there's riots
riots.
and stuff like that, or incidents, they can be the ones that take a scene lead.
Yeah. I mean, we're creating a sign-up solos, probationaries, where they get a DOC armbanding, and they get like the tag guide, blah 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 blah, so we can have that. But I don't think it's the worst idea to just essentially certify law enforcement officers as DOC, and then for when the time's needed, they can double dip.
True.
We do it with dispatch, right?
Yeah.
And it could just be another cert, and some people will want to do that because I think I'd like that more than like motor. And then you have someone like Elias, he wants to collect every cert under the sun, so I know he'd probably do it. There's people that are definitely going to be interested in it. And not just as a pipeline from going to DOC to PD, but sticking with it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, you're heading to bed, Harold?
Yeah.
Nice. Are you still patrolling, Joe?
I'm not patrolling now. Anybody hungry?
Yeah, I take Ford.
You always need food. And give me your hand.
631 Sandys can be.
Give me a hand.
Bill's house.
Hey, give me your hand.
Oh.
You have a
Alright.
box truck on scene.
Here you go.
Person wearing yellow.
I'm giving it.
Box truck.
I just realized I'm starving.
Tarantino, are you able
I
to
have
assist?
food, Dallas.
Oh, do you?
Hey, sure.
Are you able to assist Wilson with the 31?
See you in a few hours, sure. Bye-bye.
A few hours.
Name is 02331.
He's running.
Motherfucker. Any 1080 northbound Mountain View.
Unified DPS the highest and trains cops team as DOC attorneys.
Boxer truck, one time's occupied, Vargas.
Attorney's part doesn't make any sense.
Clear the house real quick. Make sure no one's in there.
Copy it.
Same with the EMS.
Motor 1 attempted to catch up to speeding vehicle southbound Pursuit.
Dispatch, PD, and DOC though?
Hold for
The stronger PD is with DOC, the stronger DOC is.
House is clear and secure.
Copy, I'm negotiating with him right now.
I'm tired.
I don't know why I'm so cooked. I'm cooked, guys. Tomorrow is the 30th. Casino opening. Long day. It really wasn't. I was gone for like 4 or 5 hours. I went to the cinema in the middle of it. Just bad sleep. Just gotta fix my sleep, man. I just don't think the scale is possible in the roleplay world.